Always on my mind, can see. And we excited, bro. We excited. This is good news. One that's done. Ooh, one that's done. Nice. We haven't played the tower in a while. Sweet. Wait to wake up. This is pretty good. I watch you turn into someone that I knew. Okay, Inky. Okay. Okay. Oh, you broke. How did I know that you were gonna break? How did you think I know? Don't blink. Defense absolute, and we're gonna have game speed. Question is, how many? Okay, defense absolute is still a case. Oh my god, this is good. This is good. I watched you turn into someone that I knew. We'll do what? We'll do a health for Gen. We'll do a health. No, we'll do a health for Gen. Divinations are full. Okay. I taunt you to. And we're back, baby. We're back. Okay. Always on my mind, can't see you without. I miss you anywhere you like. Don't blink if you blink. Welcome to the show. Because we're having a wonderful day on this glorious, rainy 6th of September 2025. Where was I? I was sleeping. My phone got full. So it's a long story, which I'll say in the intro. But long story short, we just woke up. We uploaded a lot. We transferred a lot of files. So I made a lot of space on 2 phones, which is great. And this is really good news. So I'm excited. Without further ado, let's get into it. We're gonna be making some videos about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Be watching some Lord of the Ring. I didn't finish start it, but I didn't even finish or start the featurette. So we'll do that. That's pretty much it. I'm nervous because we got so much to do, but I'm happy because we can do it. Little Nature Corn. 6 September 2025. It is rainy, it is disgusting, it is gloomy, but we're here together. So, all in all, this is a good day. Don't blink if you're buying with a freshly washed air, which is why we cannot get a good haircut or a good hairstyle, Harry style, One Direction. Normally, if you're blink, welcome to the 6th September 2025. Very nervous today. Let's get some nature corn started. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to the show. Because you're doing well, having a wonderful day on this glorious 6th of September 2025. Today we are fixing a problem. I couldn't do anything yesterday. I had to go to bed earlier because I had no more storage. And the worst thing is I had this, which is a 990. I'm very nervous today. I'm very ADHD today. I can't talk. On this 982, what we call it, gigs of storage. I always have a hard time opening these guys. I feel like it's on purpose. But there's nothing that my teeth will not fail to open. There you go. Perfect. See, wasn't that hard? Yeah. So, long story short, what happened is I fell asleep watching Lord of the Ring 2 days ago, and because we fell asleep watching Lord of the Ring 2 days ago, don't drop your SIM card, bro. We didn't upload as much as possible, which meant that yesterday, full day, we were running on very low storage. The unavoidable happened, and we were not able to work. But here we are. Swear to God, I'm so nervous today because I got so much to do. I got 2 days work and yesterday's work to do in the same day. It is possible to be hard. Literally, haven't bought a SD card in so long because this phone and the S24 Don't have the SD card. The tablet does. The tablet is 1,000. So this this SD card has cost me as much as the phone itself. So there you go. Problem solved. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. This. Said you wanna live forever. In the darkness, me and you. Why am I so scared of you? That's in my to someone that I am. Dumpling gets your buddying. Welcome to Home Tire Show. Because they're going 2.5 times the speed. Yes. Yes. Okay, so doing well to having a wonderful day on this 6th of September 2025. Sorry, we're kind of working. I'm nervous today. We have a lot to do. So a Red Bull is in Notion. We bought this Red Bull because I had to do some work. Some more work. Which was, I'm watching a marathon. I'm telling you today, you know when you have the feeling that's going to be a good day? It's one of those rare days. So intro of the day, positive. I didn't even watch The Futurette. I didn't even watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine yesterday. So here's what happened. Yesterday, we worked until, pretty good. We worked until like, I want to say 12 p.m. And now it's 2 o'clock the other day. Because what happened is, this is this strange story. I transferred some file from this phone to this phone, which is again super long because you're using Share It. This one doesn't have Quick Share, which the other phone does. So long story short, it took us a while. However, I discovered something that is really, really, really cool. I can transfer files. You don't know how cool this is. So this is going to be a very behind the scenes. This is also a very intro. And behind the scenes, I use an application called Share. Share, what it does, it transfers over Wi-Fi. So, for example, I'm transferring a file from this, to this, from this, right? This becomes the Wi-Fi of this because it's downloading from the Wi-Fi. Now, here's a cool part. My apologies. And here's the amazing thing, which I didn't even realize. Because I don't have that Wi-Fi that upload. My apologies. I assumed that this didn't have Wi-Fi. However, this has Wi-Fi. So I can now transfer file as I sleep. Which is important because this one has 1,000. Okay, so this might be a very long story. This is a behind the scene. The camera on this one sucks. The camera is horrible. However, I will be using it for the tower, filming the tower. So what I'm gonna be able to do, by the way, raining pretty hard to be raining the whole day. I like that sound like that noise. Because I'm gonna be using this only for the tower to upload. I'm gonna be able to upload a lot. So for example, some songs, some music. If I can take out 40 gigs of storage from here, it's already 40 gigs of storage from here, that's 80 gigs I didn't have before, right? However, there's a situation with that, there's a problem with that. I will get to play the tower as much as I want, however, it's a shitty situation because, long story short, I tend to wait until the last second. So I'm just gonna fill up the phone. So, definitely a problem. Definitely something I can avoid if I do it now. and I wanted to do it now, right? Good news is we got TikTok to work. We got to upload our videos, which is great. And what's for the menu today? We got Avok, we got Crunchies, and we got Skittles. Because we are working the whole day, watching. Well, technically speaking, we're working on the tower. But we'll be watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. We'll be watching the featurette. So what exactly happened is that I didn't have the space because 2 days ago I watched Lord of the Rings. We fell asleep. We didn't upload. Yesterday I was working the whole day with no storage. So when I woke up today, I was like, okay, well, I was able to download some things, to upload some things, but not everything. So I really made sure that I free some storage because otherwise it was not gonna work. And we made some space, so that's good. So I don't know if it's gonna be a TikTok live today because we have a tournament. So I would like to do it when I don't have tournament, which is tomorrow. So we'll see. And all in all, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the day in itself. So I'm happy that we're getting what we're getting, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But that's the play for today. So quite complex, quite confusing. But long story short, I have to stop saying that. In a recap, more work and more work. So excited, hell excited. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome from Virtual. Definitely doing well for having a wonderful day on this 6th September 25. Today we are opening up a mystery package. Mystery package. It's not a mystery package. I know exactly what this is. I know exactly this. Never mind. I can't open this. Never mind. This is a big. Oh my god, this is behind the scene. Okay. So you see here, these are slippers for my mom, right? These are slippers for, I almost read my address, but I didn't. These are slippers for my mom. So what happened is, I bought my mom some gift for her birthday, which was way before. It was the 20th of August, today is the 6th of September. So we're talking about 2 weeks. My mom told me, oh, I sent you something via mail. I was like, okay, what the heck? And then, I got the slippers today. So I have the box here, was a gift for my mom, from my mom. I thought it was a gift from my mom, but it's a gift for my mom. So never mind. The story behind the slippers, okay, because I want to make a good video. My mom, she likes to be comfy, right? So, and she always is barefoot. She has problem with her feet because she's always barefoot, but here I am, barefooted myself. This is how we do it in the family. And my stepdad bought her a pair of slippers. And we had this dog, right? Pancho. I love Pancho. He's a good dog. He's a good boy. And they were Winnie the Pooh, which these are Winnie the Pooh. Because my mom loved Winnie the Pooh. My mom didn't like Winnie the Pooh. My mom loved what made me a kid. Winnie the Pooh was one of them. So the dog used to see those slippers coming toward him. He would attack those slippers. Attack those slippers. It was just phenomenal because my mom would get mad at the dog, then realize, oh my, wait a second, it's funny. My mom would get mad at the dog, then remember, oh wait, it's a dog. Say sorry, and that's it. So that was pretty funny. Anyway, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to a commercial. This is doing well because having a wonderful day on this gorgeous day of the 6th of September 2025. Today we're doing a little bit of doing a bit of taste test with tasting Crunchies chocolate bar. Now this is really cool because this is one of my favorite bar. I mean, when you look Cadbury Crunchies, when you look at the channel, I haven't tasted these in almost a year. And the fun thing with the channel is everything that I taste, I film. So why am I tasting this right now? Well, because we had a bar, Cadbury bar, where it was crunchy. So I was like, okay, you know what? I missed that. So we went in again and then got one. So we'll be tasting it. Let's try to do it as a short. Crunchy bar, let's go. So good. Why is it so good? I don't know who's asking this question. That's a great question. It mixes, when it's in English, toffee, sponge toffee. Okay, so when I was a kid, right, it's gonna be a long story, but fine. My stepmom used to eat a lot of sponge, right? And the reason is because she was the only one that loved the sponge. So she would buy candy, and so she didn't have to share, she would buy this. And I didn't like sponge at all. Now, later on, I went on a chocolate bar bender. So I went to the apartment, I had my own money, I was passing next to a grocery store or a convenience store. We were going to New York every single day. And we had a chocolate bar. So I started tasting everything, new family content, right? And we fell upon the crunchy. And I fell in love with these. First of all, the problem with the sponge toffee is I didn't like the external taste. I like the chewiness, I like the taste, but that first couple of seconds I didn't like it. So crunchy take care of that. The first thing that you taste is the chocolate, the smoothness of the chocolate, the incredible taste of the toffee. They mix so well because you have the crunchiness, but you also have the smoothness. Chocolate does a really nice job at, you can taste that it's there. Does a really nice job as an entree, kind of like a first feeling, first impression, and toffee take care of the rest and take it for a whole ass home run. So great chocolate bar, amazing even. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to my commentary show. Hope you guys are doing well, because having a wonderful day on this glorious, whatchamacallit? 6th of September 25. Today, we are doing another taste test. We are tasting Skittles, berry Skittles. Now, I know what you're saying, Ink, you tasted those before. And if you know the channel for a while, Ink, you tasted those a bunch of time before, a bunch of time. And to those two people that are in the chat right now saying this, can you stop ruining the fun, please? I know I did. But these are special. Now, you're not looking at a limited edition, you're not looking at a new, we're already special. Because we are doing a Lord of the Rings marathon. So these are supposed to be theater Skittles. Why? Because we said so. Because I made it so, it will be theater. And you guys are going to pretend like we're in a theater and we're watching Lord of the Rings. We're back in 2012. The first we have is blueberry, because it's a berry. Delightful. So Skittles use food coloring. I don't mind it so much, but I thought this TikTok mom, who had a mom app, and what she did is she took them in a bowl, she put them in the water, and she rinsed out the coloring, put them in the freezer, gave it to the kids. And the kid loved it, so no food coloring, the same great taste. Blueberry is amazing. You really taste the blueberry, however, the star here is Skittle. So the Skittle itself has a base of flavor and a base of texture. It's blueberry flavor, so it's actually pretty good. We have grape. Don't rate people. You know what? Not great. Not bad, but not great. Yet most of the flavor of the grape at the end. The problem with Skittles is they're so bingeable, they're so eatable. And then when you're at the end, your first thought is having another one. So you enjoy something when you want to eat another one, which cancels out. What is this? Strawberry. Kind of nice. Oh my god, okay. Really good. And my apologies, the purple isn't grape. It's berry punch. A melonberry. I don't know if a melonberry exists, but I'm down for it. Pretty good. And lastly, a wild cherry. Everything is very, 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 and then wild cherry. So, is my favorite. Those are so great. Don't get me wrong, I love M&M, but Marshall matters. And I'm a Skittle guy. This is delightful. All the flavors together. Mmm. See? Mmm. It's it's not because I remember my previous video about that. Eventually they have this good taste, right? And they're still enjoyable. So it's like, okay, well, how do you taste all of them together? And my complaint is, you don't really taste different between each of them. They're supposed to be different, but they're supposed to be, but when you taste them together, they're also similar. So I didn't like that. I didn't like that aspect, right? But when you taste these together, and you realize how awesome they are. Why are they so awesome? Good question, great question. They're so awesome because not only are you getting the great taste of the berries, but they're all berries. So yes, there's not a lot of difference in the taste, but they're all supposed to be that. And at the same time, the logic behind it is all great, it's all berries. So if you had different taste, it would be like, okay, well, what is a berry, right? And I do feel that you taste it all. See, probably Skittles, right? Squirtles. All the Skittles is you use your eyes to really taste. Oh, this flavor is supposed to be tasting like that. This flavor is supposed to be tasting like that. When you go in for a blind test and you eat a handful of them, you're not sure what you feel. So your brain has preconceived notion of what they're supposed to be. I ate a strawberry. I know what a strawberry tastes like. I know what a Skittles tastes like. I mix them both up before I even taste it. I mix them both up. Okay, it tastes similar. It doesn't taste similar, cancel, you know? But when you use blind, that's really where you feel the taste. And it tastes like berries, so in a berry bag of Skittles, tasting like berry is the goal. And the goal is achieved, so pretty freaking cool. On that note, I love you guys to be Peace. How much is the next game thing? Sorry guys. Oh. Fuck it, let's do another video. Normally, in case you're buying, welcome to the show. What happened is the camera will persist in movement instead of the video. Don't make it your brain. Welcome to the Commentary Show. Because we are having a wonderful day on the 6th September 2025 today. And we are doing a tarot talk. I got great news and I have apologies for you guys. The first apology obviously is not buying a torn. I wasted like a day. I literally wasted a whole ass day on it. I was doing tier 20 and I was like, why am I not grading? And I was doing one run to upgrade one thing and I was like, this doesn't make any sense. And then we bought the torn and right away we did 150. So this is my first apologies, right? Pretty simple, pretty cool, simple and clean tonight. It's all that I don't know. If you find the Kingdom Heart, let me know in the comments. Now, my second apology is because we have another one. We dealt with a bit of a problem yesterday. So, as you guys remember, the very first day that we did this playthrough, which was 2 days ago, my apologies. I decided to watch a marathon of Lord of the Rings. Problem was, the marathon wasn't planned. So I come in with great ideas of I'm going to do X, Y, and Z, but I don't have time for X, Y, and Z. I'm gonna have time for 9 hours. So what I did was I fell asleep. Now, here's the problem. I fell asleep while watching the movie. I didn't have time, or I didn't take the time more than anything to upload videos. So what I have is I usually have enough storage for a whole day. I can film the whole day. Because I didn't, and we film a lot, so don't worry. Actually, you can hear me on certain playthrough, and you can see me on others. Most time we're working, right? So it's kind of insane because the next day, what ended up happening was I had a full storage. So I was able to manipulate things, I was able to work around things, and I was able to last until 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock p.m. with no storage. However, the inevitable happened. So I didn't have time to film. Now, for the tower, we're pretty early in the game itself. So what ended up happening was I didn't have time to either get enough coin or for upgrades. So we have a game speed, which is at 2.5, which is great. We unlocked so much things yesterday, which is great. We unlocked, what was it? I think it's, I don't remember where we unlocked lab speed. Lab speed would be good. Okay, so fuck Elf Bridgen, let's do lab speed. Yeah, that's more important. I didn't remember upgrading because last run we did, which was a couple minutes before we go to bed, was lab speed. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's really good actually. We'll look up a level. We'll keep it up. We'll keep it on. I didn't have enough. So this is the second night in a row that we don't have enough coin to work. Now, I'm not looking for excuses, but at I think it was at 7 o'clock p.m. yesterday, we figured out that Torn was going to help me a lot. So, with that being said, we have another problem where we spent 2 days with no consequent night upgrade. However, we did work on both. Game speed and on defense absolute. So defense absolute is my strongest. Early game defense absolute is really good. So yeah. So today the goal is still the same. Today we have a tournament. The tournament is in 5 hours and 14 seconds. 5 hours 14 minutes. So the goal would be to get to tier 2. Tier 2 has been unlocked, as you guys know. So the goal is just to upgrade defense absolute. The goal would be to get to 90, unlock the module. The priority is unlocking module, and then we're gonna go into tournament. Since this time I had more days to prepare, I'm thinking we're gonna be first tournament we're gonna be able to rank to platinum, or I don't remember. I think it's bronze, silver, gold, platinum. Rebel. It's been too long. We'll be able to get to silver. And because we're able to get to silver, then I'll be able to do everything that I need to do. So it's looking really great. So once again, and of course, so something else is going on. We're gonna be unlocking a lot of upgrade for the second tier, which is great. However, the priority is module. So even if we upgrade, we have this lab and this lab and this lab and this lab. Priority is defense absolute. It's about surviving, right? Right now we're doing 11.6 coin per run, which is just peachy. It's really good. It is really good because I used to do like 1 per hour. I used to do like possibly 5 or 6 per hour. This is pretty good. And that's pretty much it. So I love you guys. Take it easy. The good news, if we do get the tournament tonight, 2 days after we started, we get our second. I'm gonna die here. We get our second, our first relic. I want to see if I did a lot of the. We didn't do a lot of anything at all. That's okay. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. now that you're going on. So I'll stay up all night, get drunk and fucking fight. And on the 100 years I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you, little you. Not lying, denying that I feel so much better now we know. On forever, things that are coming clear, and I don't need you here, and in this world around me, I'm glad you disappeared. I stay up all night, get drunk and fucking fight, and in this world around me, you're got all the lies. I feel so much better. Oh, I died. Now that you're gone forever, tell myself that I don't miss you at all. Yo. Queen per waves would be good. And we're doing defense afterwards. I'm gonna have to call my father. I'm sorry, Papa. Call my father. Buongiorno mes papà, come sta?
Ok.
Ça va bien?
Et toi?
Oui, qu'est-ce que c'est bon?
Alors, tenez, demandé assez d'autres.
Oh, je ne dérangerai pas trop longtemps. Vous venez quand?
Hein?
Vous revenez quand?
Bon, on va faire un soir.
Ok, pas de problème. Demain, on se voit-tu?
D'abord, les...
Dimanche.
Dimanche?
Oui.
Ok, ben, est-ce que quand elle soit de la vue, là, parce que... Elle n'a pas fait ça... Elle n'a pas fait sa bouffe. Puis, elle a essayé d'échapper en face.
Ok, ben si tu veux, je peux venir lundi.
Ok, ben, regarde... Les deux, je sais qu'elle n'est pas mal. C'est à côté de moi, là. Je vais te texter.
Il n'y a pas de problème. Papa, salut tout le monde pour moi, je te laisse savoir parce que je veux pas que tu paraisses pour un impoli, ok?
Ok, c'est bon.
Bye, papa.
Ok, bye.
And of course, I gotta call my mom. She's gonna be working. Look what she wrote. Hi mom, how are you? I'm doing good. Are you working right now? No? Okay, well, no, because I just didn't want to bother you while you were working. How's everything?
Okay, حبيبي you?
I'm doing good. Mama, thanks for the message today. It was so nice. Hello? Yes?
Yes,
I said thank you for the message today.
no problem. Did you check your mail?
You're gonna freak out.
What?
You remember I told you I bought you slippers also?
Yes?
So, I got a package by the mail.
Okay.
I thought it was your package. Je l'ai ouvert. C'est des pantoufles.
Yeah, no problem.
So, I got some great news for you.
Yes?
Great news. But before we start, I have some bad news. So, je vais mettre l'entrevue pour, comment on appelle ça? Foot Locker.
Yes.
Je l'ai pas eu. They told me it just we prefer employing people that know the product a bit more, which is normal. I went to Sport Expert. Je l'ai pas eu non plus. Mais, je l'ai passé and guess what?
What?
I got a dub.
For what?
It's what am I fuck? You know the people that fill up the shelves?
Yeah?
C'est ça.
Oh, perfect. Super fun.
Yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing. So I'm working. Yes.
Where else do you get which company?
Super C.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, because they have a lot of stores. So if it goes well there, I can go maybe to next to your house. Because I know in this one, there's one. This one, Brunswick, whatever. Well, there used to be one.
Yeah.
Is it still there?
Yeah. But we're on the which one is
Je
gonna
te l'ai dit, moi, c'est sur proche du café en Grignon.
Okay, no, parce que j'ai pas entendu mon problème.
Oh no problem. So en Grignon, you know it's like a big square.
Okay.
Where in the parking lot there is a space.
Okay. Maybe
Oui.
do your best.
Yes, I promise you. So I'm working next week. I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Okay, so don't do anything because I don't know.
Mama, you're cutting out. I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Okay, tomorrow
Yep.
I'm in the schedule, so don't call me till I text you what I have.
Okay, that's perfect, Mama. So are you excited for Super C? It's good, huh? I'm working from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. It's Bobby, huh? Yeah, but it's good because you know she started me at what should we call it? She started me at part time.
Yeah.
But she said, "Go do a good job, and I might have other work for you in my other succursal."
Yeah.
So I said, "No problem, ma'am."
I know that you are a good. You are good.
I am so happy, Mama. I'm so happy. So 6 hours for 3 days, salary is not a lot, but hey, beats nothing.
Mama, I am here for you. You know that.
Yes. And Mama, she's so nice. You know what?
What?
J'ai dit qu'elle avait un accent, je sais pas trop, hein. I told you the boss, she had an accent.
It's just a question.
C'est un accent grec.
Okay, happy.
So that's good?
Very good. I'm very okay, but I said something for you in the mail.
No, that's what I checked.
The food box.
Mais qu'est-ce que j'ai checké? Pour les pantoufles. Look, what I did was I checked the mail and there was a key inside.
The key, eh?
Yep.
The phone.
Mais c'est les pantoufles.
Okay.
No, I didn't receive anything for you.
Okay, because I sent you something, one gift card.
Oh, that's so nice. You sent it by whom?
But the mail. My mail.
No, I didn't receive anything. I swear to God.
And it's something that what kind of mail?
No, I didn't receive anything. When did you send it?
And I sent it to on Facebook.
I hope it didn't get lost in the mail.
No, I didn't.
I'll check again today.
Okay.
Usually it takes how much time, Mama?
Thank you so much, Chad, for the good news.
Well, I'm super happy that you're happy.
Okay, happy mom.
Have a nice evening, Mama.
I love you very much, Stefan. I am faith in you, Stefan.
I try my best.
Okay, happy. Yeah.
Mama, have a nice day.
Fais attention à toi, s'il te plaît, Stefan.
Yes, I promise. Goodbye.
Bye.
We call both parents. Nature corn. Actually, we got the two ads done. Actually, what is that? Roll. You are at 17 from a card. Okay, defense. And roll over. Not really. I'm already. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. And if you do, I think it's 90, okay. Not feeling enough back. Liking it a little bit. So, don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome from Tertial. Because we want to having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. What day is it? It is the 6th of September 25. Make sure that everything is uploading. Oh no, it's uploading. No. Don't blink if you're buying. No, the passage not about one. That's the name of the nice. Don't blink if you're buying. Oh, what is that? ID card. First party pictures, okay. Explore, nice. Don't blink if you're buying. We'll come from commercial. Wow, that was a mess up intro. A little bit more of Red Bulls. Should give you wings. Let's do off that having a wonderful 6th September 25. Today, we're doing a recap. We're doing a recap of what? Your favorite show, 99. Get into the action. I'm not in a rush, but I'm feeling like we are taking a long time for each episode, and I'd like to give my time. Also, running a little bit of the cold. I'm gonna try to free up the nose waves. I'm not feeling super good. I like taking my time. Listen, it's a great show, and sadly, when this is over, I don't think it's gonna come back to Netflix. And if it doesn't come back, I'm not gonna watch it. And if it does come back, I'm gonna be watching it in 10 years. I don't know. So I'm gonna take my time, and it's gonna be fun. And yeah. So we have a bunch of episodes. We have from season 4 to season 15. We watched. I think we watched 15 episodes in 1 week, and 2 days. Yeah, 15. But us, we're doing. My father's texting me. Of course. My apologies. We're doing episode number 4. What do you say? You're awesome. You're the best son I could ask for. Oh, that's nice. Oh, then he said wrong number. So we're doing season 1, episode 4. Today I've been working. Not complaining, but if I was to complain, it would sound something similar to this, right? So we got first or second. L'équipe s'en prend à Jake because nice. Okay, so these I can actually read the intro. I didn't think about it. First or second. The team is mad at Jake because he I don't know how to translate. This is in French. when I got Netflix, I wasn't planning to do this video, so this is why it's French. But now that it's French and now that I'm having to translate, the team is mad at Jake because he's taking his time filling up a autopsy report because he's flirting with a gorgeous methanagist doctor, I guess, who's reserving a couple surprise. The first scene is one of the best scene ever. One of my favorite cold opening. These show best and worst things are the cold opening. Why the best and the worst thing? Well, because it's very easy to do a good cold opening because it's its own thing, but it's easy also to fuck it up. And after what, 8 seasons, 22 episode each, which is 198 episode or 96, sorry. It's tough because you don't have idea, right? Oh, there's this video on YouTube because Brooklyn Nine-Nine is also on YouTube. So what happened is Brooklyn Nine-Nine kind of forgotten a little bit, right? A little bit. And what they decided to do was they decided to say, you know what? We're gonna be honoring it on YouTube. There's a video called Every Single Cold Opening of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and it's 5 hours long. So kind of cool video if you ask me. What is this? We have a flash disk because we did upgrade our phone. Behind the scenes this morning. So the first scene is Amy is going on a date, right? And Jake is calling her. And this is why is this such a good scene? Because it picture perfect the relationship between Jake and Amy. So Jake goes in as a douchebag and says, "Yo, Captain Old said there's this guy who is dangerous," and he described a date, right? So what happened is they both go to the same restaurant, and he makes fun of her date. Why is that funny? It's funny because Jake is willing, sadly, but at the same time, for him it's worth it. He's prepared to sabotage his own date, to sabotage Amy's date. It's gonna be the first instances of them being kind of like not a couple per se, but somewhat of a couple. So that's actually pretty cool. Yeah. And the funniest thing is, he goes to the date, right? And he makes fun of the guy, and he talks to Jake. The Jake talks to Jake, and Jake pretends like he's the boss to just piss off Amy, which actually works. But the cool thing here is the day says, "Your boss seems nice," which is mind blowing because Jake is literally making fun of him, or literally trying to sabotage a date. However, Jake is a nice dude, and this guy kind of understood what was going on. Well, not what was going on, but he understood that Jake wasn't a. Is Jake a bad guy? I don't think so. I don't think Jake is a bad guy. I think he can do some douchey things, but I think it's supposed to be.
Hey there, there's 5 felonies solved in 1 week.
He can do something, right?
5 felonies in 1 week. Let him up, Boyle.
This is so cool. So now we have more of the instances. You see, this is boring because they put a lot of instances on the competition going between Jake and Amy, right? And like, okay, well, we get it. You're the two favorite of the precincts. However, the payoff for that is kind of cool. Now, the payoff for that does it fixes every single thing of the show? I don't think so. But it's there's a clue that has to get. And it's meaningful. It's meaningful, you know? If anything, it's meaningful. So it's not the perfect payoff, but it's a pretty good payoff. And there's nothing perfect in life, so get over yourself. So there's a cool scene where Jake does 5 arrests and a week. And what he does is he put, oh, I have to check something else. No, I have to check something out, please. 2 minutes. I believe, yeah, this is pretty good. I believe we lost a couple seconds of defense absolute. We gotta get my defense absolute to be better. To be much better. To be much better. For all my life. I'm in a good mood today. Can't you tell? Can't you tell I'm in a good mood? This is one of the crazy moods. I started making videos an hour ago, and I was in a bad mood because I was like nervous and shit like that, and now we're pretty good. Imagine me and you and me. So just the
Hey, is that a tour? That's not true. I have to be here.
so it's super cool. We have the plot of this episode. I feel like me giving out the plot of the episode is kind of, for example, as a viewer, it's good, but a recap is hard because you pity yourself, right? So Jake is going to be the secondary for Charles, which means that Charles is kind of in charge of the investigation, right? And Jake is just supposed to second hand, so be his assistant. They probably didn't really do that, so Charles have more leadership, and you trade it off so they create a bond where they trust each other, right? Amy's like, Jake is a bad secondary, but he isn't.
Cheers, man. Come on, Cass. What? Ever without check.
It's just nice to see Charles being so. Charles is such a such a loser. I'm sorry. I love Charles. Don't get me wrong. I love Charles.
But you should do this factory.
Right.
Cheers,
So, as the first one, he has the ability to choose the music, and of course, he chooses a musical, which is, you know, part of the charm of it. Just Alt and Amy. Amy second ass. See, this is the problem. We waited a day to do it because I didn't have storage, and we watched a lot of it, so I have no memories of this. This Amy kissing ass. Amy wants to make Old happy, right? And then they said it's impossible to know when he's happy or not because he's so stoic. Such a hard expression to read. So because of that, they don't know what he likes or what he didn't like. We got instances of that. So there's this guy who had a heart attack, and Jake is making fun of it because he's fat. So there's a ton of fat jokes. But Charles is like, no. I believe there's something more there. I believe there's something more than just a heart attack. So the whole thing is Jake doesn't want to put in the word because he believes that it is. Because he believes that it is, it sucks because this is. See, I don't think Charles mind being the sidekick of Jake. But then when he's giving a push to shine, Jake steals the thunder. And there's even a saying in this episode where Charles wanted to steal thunder, and Charles like, I'm afraid to even borrow the thunder. So it's sad because you won the best for Charles. We got Surgeon Jeffries, who's actually pretty good in drawing. What he's gonna do is do a painting of Alt, which is a pretty good jokes. It's super good. I feel like I have to rewatch it, dude. See, this is cool. This is cool. Rosa is telling Jake to back off. She's telling, don't forget that you're secondary. So, in that sense, she kind of have Charles back, which it was not really. Yeah, she has Charles back. Okay, cool. Charles is questioning the wife, which thinks that he is a culprit. Now there's this super true doctor, right? And Jake goes in and goes to flirt with her, right? But she's kind of creepy. Okay, I understand. Jake was supposed to second Charles, but then he met the hot doctor. Because he met this hot doctor, it don't work. Which is why the intro was saying that. See, I don't remember anything. Charles is asking for results, but Jake is more busy getting laid. And I'm just gonna be asked to, and I have to rewatch it. Okay, let's just watch it. It's a good show. I don't really care. Everywhere I go, people think they know me. And then what we'll do is we'll rewatch it, and then we'll. It's actually a good idea. Let's leave the. That's a good idea. Let's leave the Lord of the Rings for after the battles. I had a couple of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Okay. Dublin, it's your boy. Welcome to the Computer Show. As we walk to having a wonderful day on this 6 September 25. What not that away. I will. Wait 4 more minutes. And I just so we're supposed to do some Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I don't remember exactly what happened, so we're not gonna do it. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna go watch some more, like an hour and a half, and make some video. And then behind the scene, we'll have to do instances of making videos, so that's pretty good. We'll charge. And this is good because I'm also doing the tower. So pretty happy. Domlink is playing. Welcome to the Computer Show. So doing well because having a wonderful day on this glorious 6th of September. Plan for the tower of today. We'll be finishing the tier 1. I'm confused because either I finish tier 1 get maximum of coins, or we try to do tier 2 and then we get the module. And we'll see how it goes. If I can reach, because I know from the previous playthrough, well, the first thing that I want to do is buy the third card slots. So if I can focus on that could be good. Am I gonna have enough time? Because I need 14. I need 14 of little floating gems. Okay, we're gonna get 3. Okay, so if I can get one more, that's 5. That's 91. We'll need 5 more. So in 4 hours and a half, I have time. That's the plan. Either tier 1 or tier 2, we'll see. I'll see you guys back in about an hour and a half, telling you how it went, how it goes. That's pretty much it. So love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, we're gonna end here, guys.
It's what you're meant for.
In the corner of my room, and you never last forever, and the darkness, me and you. Fail. Crowbar Zero is live streaming the tower. That's so cool. What you think about, bro? A bunch of things, my dude. How are you? Here you go. Now we'll do the TikTok. Yeah.
And I'm feeling.
Shh. Shut the fuck up. In the darkness, me and you. Choo, choo, choo. So this girl, Jessica Desjardins, she blocked me. She's like, oh, I found you again. I miss you so much. Did you know they're blue? Well, color me blue surprised.
Je me réveille.
And I died like a dumbass. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to increase defense absolute. And I'm gonna have to try. Let's try tier 2. Okay, let's go. I turned you down to someone that I knew. Sunshine creeping in my window. Why am I so wide awake? Forever in this darkness, me and you. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Okay, good. So now let's see. Nice. What the guild said. Got this. IP 30 million. Whoo. Nice, it works. I got lab when I stopped lab discount at 24. I really like the auto speed up of lab. So I guess I better start collecting them. As mod or card mastery. Good. Diamond 11. Oh, that's a new high score. Boom. Whoa! The guy I did. We don't have batteries. Sheesh. Thank God. Oh, I'm dumb. There's just no lighting for some reason. I also have to do max interest. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 القرآن. Honey. Spicy. Spicy. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Spicy.
Oh, that's strange. Maybe probably a bunch more people died and she got super busy. That's definitely what happened. Okay, just let me know when she calls. Got it. Hey, can I ask you guys something? Can you keep a secret?
Do you know anything about my life?
No, I do not. Good point. Okay, so you know the new medical examiner? I kinda had sex with her last night.
What?
Oh, sorry, I forgot who I was talking to. Sex is something that two adults do with their bodies when they're attracted to each other.
He's right, Santiago. Do you not know that?
I meant, what were you thinking? You're supposed to be doing an autopsy for your primary, Charles.
I died in natural causes. Big deal. Anyways, back to last night. As you would imagine, I normally have pretty much anything in the bedroom. But I can't tell if what happened was weird or sexy.
Wait, close your eyes.
Okay. Huh? What are you doing?
I like it cold.
Okay.
Not that weird.
Cold. Like that guy.
You're reading into that.
Am I?
You have a really nice chest. I crack it open, get my hands over your organs. What actually feels nice.
Wait, that's bad.
Yeah, it is.
Ew! Please tell me you're right out of there.
No. For some reason, I kind of started getting into it.
Oh, what do we have here?
A 34-year-old South Asian male who was dead. Very dead.
Cause of death?
Initial assessment. Nothing more trauma.
So what do I find when I probe a little farther?
Bruising around the neck and ocean water collapse.
Ooh, how long have you been dead, Lottie?
4 days.
Gross, bloating, odors.
So, 24 hours.
Perfect.
Here we go.
Stop. Weird.
Rosa, what's your call? Weird or sexy?
Weird.
God, do it. But also kind of sexy.
No, weird. But more importantly, that's what you're doing while talking grinding paperwork. Told you. First secondary unit. What are you trying to do?
Now, I take over a crime scene, I'm a bad secondary. I blow up work and have sex with a hot coroner, I'm a bad secondary. I can't win!
You guys talking about?
Just weird sex stuff, that's nothing to do with work. I once had sex on a futon. You never did catch one.
And just focus on tier 1.
Can't put a clock on her.
Great. Let's catch this guy so we get hopefully good news. I want to cheer him up.
How do you even know you're a bad book? Man, it's not read that guy. This is the most incompetent, worthless report I've ever read in my life. Get your act together, or so help me God. You won't live to see retirement. It's like, what's that guy think? You know?
I can read him. And if anyone can figure out what's bothering him, it's me. He and I are exactly the same. Except that I'm younger Cuban female single and straight.
Deadpool's not gay. Deadpool's gay.
Seriously, man. Just retire.
Boy, where's my paperwork on that DOA? Still waiting on the autopsy report. It's supposed to come in first thing this morning, but so far nothing. This is unacceptable. I'll call the ME and find out what happened. That's not necessary, sir. The record is not your cause anyway. But I'm also the secretary in this case. It's my responsibility. So I will head on down there and pick up your report. Good. But don't ever me again. Right. I don't know. So go. Yep, I'm going to regret teaching him that one. Rosie, can I show you something? So, Anderson's wife told me that they were on a cruise together next month, but a credible girl shows only one ticket for him. But if she's lying, she knew he was gonna die.
Nice find, Will.
This could be a murder. There's an autopsy. Take me down to the ME an hour and a half ago. He still hasn't got back.
Jake would get the autopsy report?
I know. We need the best. He's really coming into his own secondary. It's gonna cause him a pedo guy on the cigar.
You know what? We gotta go down there. See what's holding him up.
Good call.
Detective! Hello? Sure it's button wrong. Huh. So it is. Well, how can I help you?
We came by to get that autopsy report. Is Detective Peralta here?
I haven't seen him. Thanks for coming by. Hold on. Found him.
Thank goodness you're here. I am so lost. Do you know where the vending machines are?
Spicy.
Now it seems like.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Here's what happened. I came down here to get the autopsy report, and in conclusion, here we are. Now, if you'll excuse me,
What a crap, Peralta.
I'm sorry I slowed down the autopsy results. Everyone knows it's natural causes. Not anymore. We think it could be murder. Wait, like murder, or like his mouth murdered him by making so much food that his heart exploded?
Murder. We need the autopsy to be sure. I have not gotten to that yet.
You guys have been down here for 2 hours. What, did you have sex 40 times? Look, I'm sorry. If you didn't know it was a homicide. Well, it shouldn't matter. I'm your primary, and I asked you to do something. So if it's okay, I'd like to do something. It's more than okay. Okay, times 2. Now, Dr. Rossi, will you please perform the autopsy for us, right?
Actually, with body this size, I gave my assistant, and I gave him the rest of the afternoon off.
Guilty. Okay, fine. I will act as your assistant because I'm a wonderful secretary.
Our first grade. I need to hold open his chest.
I get 100.
Wow. Okay, I can do that.
Um.
Like holding open some slimy elevator doors. For a family of aliens, oh my god.
Yep, there are some signs of stress on the heart, but that's not surprising. Well, here, look at this. Alright, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and take your hand. Yep, get it down there. Get it on in. There you go.
Oh, that's so big.
You know what's insane?
Yes, sir.
If I continue with the lap speed,
Like Sergeant Sketch.
You could be a professional
because this is what? This is 9 hours.
That's garbage art. I don't draw giant head people on surfboard. I'm saying you could do that, but
Captain, credit really goes to Sergeant Jefferson. Now, you find our skills.
it's nothing worth my doing. I wanted to do it for context. I gotta say, I always see how I look in pictures, but that is so flat. Also, innocent. You got the wrong guy. Shut up.
Sarge, I need you to do one more drawing for me. What? It'll cheer the captain up. He'll be over the moon. He may even leave back to the chair.
It's a lot of pressure. I'm gonna do this. It has to be done right. Scully, yeah. Give me my orders. Ain't for massage. I'll get going.
You know, this is one of the most unhealthy people I've ever seen. It's like cutting into a big overstuffed ravioli. Sure you want me to keep digging?
Unfortunately, yes. The primary on this case says it's a murder. We have to treat it like a murder.
Okay, here we go. Oh, want to see something cool?
No.
Here it is. That's what I'm talking about. Listen.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that was? That was the air releasing from the large intestine. In the biz, we call that the death bubble. Pretty cool. Here, you gonna hold it?
No.
Knock, knock.
Not with your hands. Saying it is ridiculous.
Okay. Well, I know you're having a bad day. I think you're having a bad day. So, to cheer you up, I had Terry do this painting to replace the photo you needed.
I threw away the photo because I think it's ostentatious to hang pictures of yourself, especially when you haven't earned a place on the wall. But you would have me hang a little well myself like a if I know what it goes right. Why am I not astride my noble steed, clad in armor?
We should add yours.
You just wasted your time, Terry's time, and now my time on this one. You should have been filing a report on this.
Oh,
Mm.
it's already in the system.
Good. Thank you.
Here are the contents of the stomach.
Oh, that's where they went.
Here's the really cool part. Get in here. Look at the scarring on this liver. Cause of death? Poison. Ingested.
Will was right. Alright, I'm gonna go tell him.
Yeah, you could. Or you could stay for the next one.
Nope. Sorry. The spell has worn off. No more weird dead guy sex for me ever again. It's nothing personal, I just think sex is for the living. Isn't that right, buddy? Oh my god, it's no eyes. Oh, that's terrifying.
What now, Santiago?
Figured out why you've been so tense. You're worried about the monthly crime statistics.
That's not your concern.
I just checked the stats myself. Our arrest numbers haven't improved since you got here. They're exactly the same as last month.
If this is your strategy to cheer me up, it's backfiring.
Sir, I don't think you realize how good flat numbers are. I would like to know. These numbers almost always get worse under new leadership. But honestly, that's a win. It's just your first month. Morale is much higher. People are working harder. You're well on your way to earning a place on that wall.
Thank you, Santiago.
You know, we're birds of a feather, you and I.
I hate cliches.
Cliches are the worst.
We know you killed your husband. The Roswell autopsy showed clear signs of poison. And for the record, the inside of his body was very gross. My only question is, why'd you do it?
He drove me. He had affair after affair. He was a real Don Juan.
First, you make a matchup. You sure you would be top line? Mrs. Patterson, you are under arrest for murder of your husband.
Sarge, that thing is tight.
It's terrible. The buzzword is sloppy, 4 use of negative space. I'm a fraud. Not at all. I'd like to take this off with my husband. He'll be glad you made me look so happy. I was trying to make him look serious. Still can't read him.
No one can. Okay. Yeah. Nice job, Will. Nailed it.
Here, of course you did. It's a great primary. And I'm sorry I was such a bad number 2. I made for the first time. I've been a bit of a jerk. I'm sorry. What a wonderful moment. I agree. It is a wonderful moment. Rosa, you agree?
All right.
Wonderful moment between two guys. DA wants to set bail for Patterson's wife, and you send them all the files. I'm the secondary. I'll go back there and do the busy work. You guys stay here, keep celebrating.
You sure you're not just sneaking off more weird dead guy sex?
We will never speak to that again. Never. Okay. Crazy day, huh?
Hey, small talk. Just silence.
Perfect. Not a doctor. Whoever you are. Hey, you guys see the dude I brought in today? Drug dealer? 81 years old. I think it's the oldest collar of my entire career.
I was arrested a 96-year-old for flashing. I was terrified you died.
That's how this.
Flash me. My oldest.
Not take his last name, but I believe she did take his life. Nice. Now, work at these photos and opportunities. I just need to find a murder weapon. For some reason, the DA won't move forward with the arrest until we find the lynch.
Is that reason that they want to win the case?
Yes.
We'll find it. The family's close to the mayor, and I'm going to keep them higher ups. I'm going to ask you again. Do you need any resources or personnel?
No, sir, I've got it.
Okay. Dismissed. Sergeant Jefferson, my office.
Uh-oh. He probably wants to talk to you about how your shirts aren't tight enough, probably. Hey, how can we help? What do you need?
I need nothing. I'm about to solve this case. Sell my life right to David Hayden so I can play my less attractive brother in the film.
Come on, Peralta. Wilson needs a whole team. We all want this solved.
I appreciate the offer, but I work best alone. Except when it comes to sex. Actually, sometimes including sex.
Will you just let us help?
Okay, fine. I'll let one of you help. Charles. Yeah! And I'm choosing Charles because he's the least likely to steal my thunder. I would never steal his thunder. I'd be afraid to borrow it.
Jerry, I'd like you to accompany me to a gun range. You mean drive me there without stop? Far away from the guns. I spent 8 years in the public affairs office, so my tactical skills are a little rusty. I need some pointers. Sorry. I haven't found a weapon since the incident. The mannequin incident. I'm familiar. Actually, there was an incident after that. Another?
You gotta cool it, man. I guess we can.
Sir, I may not be the man for the job. You used to be the physics champion, Marston. I only want to take pointers from the bench. So I'll keep it low key. We'll go after work, do a private range, no cops.
Wait! Gun range!
I told Dana she could join us.
I want to get certified. There's been a ton of crime in my neighborhood, and the cops in my precinct are very bad.
You live in our precinct.
Yeah, I know.
I know we've gone over this before, but I have to ask you again. Is there anywhere you can think of in that could be it?
Well, since I've already told you like 3 times, no, why don't I just record it, then I don't have to say it again. The hallway, like all other hallways, does not have a secret knife hiding place. You want to hear it again? Idea for a novel. A mild-mannered doorman gets bitten on the penis by a radioactive spider and becomes the world's greatest lover.
No, don't stop. I want to hear what happens.
Take the first lady if you must know.
Sounds compelling. Oh boy.
Well, hello. I heard you guys were hanging around again.
All right. This one's all you, Tiger. Come on. Wait. Hey, man.
Here, hold this. Don't touch your verdict.
Okay.
Get the door. Somebody touch the baby. We're all done. Yo, I looked at the photos of your victim on your desk. Puncture wounds are similar to a case I had a while back. They aren't from a knife. I think it's a spiral with a corkscrew. Don't shush me. I'm helping you.
I'm holding a baby. That was actually very helpful. Thank you. Oh, hello, Peralta. Oh. No. Why are you so upset, man? What happened? Come in this backwater stinkhole. What's up with that? Just feel sexy, huh? Yeah, I feel sexy. I look sexy. No, I do. Shut that door. Yeah, how much you guys? Captain, please, pretty please do not let him take over my case.
Major crime is stepping in. Nothing I can do. You're off the case. jurisdiction over any and all cases they want to take. But more importantly, you're the one who insisted on working alone. I told you for weeks to use the squad, and you refused.
I used them. I mean, Rose is the one who figured out the corkscrew. Charles caught a dog.
Well, congratulations, Detective Boyle. You should have been involved from sooner. Turn over your files to Detective Mendoza.
Sir, hold on, sir, give him the name makes it.
Turn over the files.
Fine. Doing protest? I'm walking over there. Extremely slow.
Good.
God, this is so boring.
For both of us.
You know, before I saw this case, I thought you were doing all the super easy work. You know, the real Nancy Drew level stuff. Oh, yeah? Did Nancy Drew solve a lot of murders?
Yeah, she did. Murder on Ice, Rescue for Murder. Nancy was a wonderful detective. I wanted to be her when I grew up.
Thanks, Charles. That's helpful. Hey, should we take odds on how fast I'll solve this case? No. I mean, what was it with Diaz's last impossible extortion case? What was it, 6 hours?
That's because it was 98% solved.
No, that's 2% hours. Yeah. That's why they leave it in the milk. What? Oh, wow. Looking good, Santiago. You're a foxy mom.
No rotten hell. This is your fault.
Thanks, champ. Good effort. I got it from here. Hey, feel free to call me anytime you need me to come down here.
Casper Wave.
Well, that's the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Wow.
I hate the Vulture so much.
Me too. But he's kind of hot. What? You can hate people and still think they're hot. Case in point, Manuel Noriega.
You know what? I'm with you on this. Tanya Harding,
Yeah, she's thick.
right?
Always classy, Jake. So you got Vulture. Happens to the best of us. On my count. 1, 2.
Freeze the guy from here! Ah! Get off! Get off! Hold up!
Have the right to remain silent. Anything you say
And will be used against you in a court of law. Thanks, guys. I got it from here.
Skim white chocolate macchiato, Charles?
I got it from here. I should have gift card for that. I want to get back at him so bad. I wish I could throw his cell phone in the toilet or slash his tires. I don't know.
Or slash his gorgeous throat.
Okay, I'm buying everyone drinks as long as we're here thinking of a revenge plan. Best idea gets $50. Throw him on out.
What if you called him from the hospital and said his whole family is dead?
He died of cancer. Charles, that is so dark. I'll put it down.
So, my stance feels good, but I'm still not hitting center. All right. Back here, that's what I'm here.
Like this?
No, Gina, we've been over this.
Well, show me. Like, wrap your thick, muscular arms around me.
All right, look. Hands here. Stand up straight. Chin forward.
Hold on, I know this is.
Gina, when I lock my shooting arm, the other hand feels unstable. Now, what stance am I supposed to do? Weaver or isosceles?
You guys did stances? Like,
Yeah, you might know. Listen, all right, listen. Hey, both of you, just watch.
hey, you did it!
That was all excited. Why are you going no shot? Are you trying to have me be certified? Yes. If you make 8 of 10 shots, I can sign off with you. Gina's here as an official witness, and I thought it'd be easier for you and a no pressure fire. You're too good a cop to be shackled to a desk. You only have 1 hit until you get me certified. So, deep breath. Take the final shot. Thank you. Just relax and breathe. Breathe the air into your lungs like you've done your whole life. Oh my God. Guys, how do you breathe? Oh my God, how to breathe? 2 in, 1 out.
What if we wrapped his motorcycle in plastic wrap and melted with a hair dryer? A little trick I learned in gift basket making class.
All right.
Gift basket.
Deal is
Gangster.
replaces alloy tissues with regular tissue. Thank you, Charles. Leave a dead cat in a cedar closet. Note, you have to own a cedar closet.
He seems like you would.
Sneak into his apartment and burn popcorn in the microwave. Thank you, Charles. Scully asked for mashed potatoes, so I wrote that down. Well, I hate to say it, but I think by default, Charles's motorcycle idea is the winner.
Yeah, winning by default.
Let's get into it. Anybody know where the Vulture lives?
Well, there's right here.
How do you know that?
Jackal boys, we're rolling.
Dead dad vulture?
Well, this thing. Alright, give me your hairdryer.
What are you talking about?
Don't you carry one in your purse?
Have you ever met a human woman?
There's a drugstore 4 blocks away. I'm on it.
Oh no. Scully traveling 4 blocks? That could take weeks.
Take the shot, Sergeant. I just need a second. You got 18 minutes of seconds.
Gina's authentic stolen police badges. How can I help?
Hey, it's Peralta.
Oh, hey, Jay.
Hey, do you carry a hairdryer in your purse?
Of course, I'm not an animal.
Great. I need you to bring it to the Vulture's apartment.
You're someone named the Vulture? Tell Rosa. She'd be into that.
Come on.
Peralta, why are you asking Gina about Detective Pembroke?
Oh, Captain, hello. We are preparing him a gift basket of sorts.
Look, I understand that you're upset, but if you want to keep this from happening again, I suggest that you pull your team together and solve these cases before major crimes can step in. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. That is definitely clear. Thank you, sir.
You should be frowning. Why is Jake Smith? Why are you...
Torn.
Because the captain just gave us the perfect revenge plan. Team up and solve this case right now.
That is not what he meant.
Think about it, Amy. Go back to the scene of the crime, find the murder weapon, and out-vulture the Vulture. No one gets in trouble if we crack the case.
Okay, screw it. I'm in.
Yes, that's right. All right. We're angry. We're getting revenge. We're a little bit tipsy. We should not be driving. We're taking the bus. I love the bus. So the waitress heard a couple arguing at dinner. Apparently he was having an affair, and it was not the first time. 2 years ago, she caught him with a dog walker who was walking his dog, if you know what I mean.
I do.
Right?
Yes, I got it.
Sex times.
Mhm.
Anyways, we know it's the wife.
You're real talkative now that you want our help.
All right, it is possible. I should have brought you guys in sooner. But I just get so excited, wrapped up in wanting to solve stuff. You know,
I get it. You You want to be the best. We all do. You just don't have to be such a butthead about it.
Schlag, 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 schlag.
What?
Can't believe you call me butthead. It's so harsh.
You drop farts nonstop.
Still waiting, sir. It's just a target. It looks exactly like a friend of mine. It's just freaking me out. You have a friend who's just a silhouette. Yes. Let's all just come to $1 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then Iceman says, you can be my wingman anyway. And then Maverick says, no, sir.
I haven't. What happens next? Jess comes back, right? He's not really dead.
Bruce is gone.
No.
I know.
All right, here's how it went down. 9:45, Mayo screams. 20 seconds later, wife comes out the door, man. Says the guy murdered her husband and then ran off. We know she's lying. We just gotta find the corpse to make our case clear. I say we role play. See if something sparks. Darling, thank you for a lovely dinner. Perhaps we should have one more drink before bed. Don't you tell me, you philanderer? No, you're the husband. The husband had the affair. I'm the victim. I don't want to be the victim. Okay, Charles is the victim. No, I'm the victim. Don't make me correct. Great. Okay, so wife goes into the drawer, gets the corkscrew, stab, stab, stab. What did she do with the corkscrew?
She jumps in the hallway trash chute on the way to the doorman.
We checked the trash like 10 times. We would have seen a bloody corkscrew. All right, Hitchcock, you're up. The body. The corkscrew's still in the body. No, you're terrible at this. Go sit down. You're up, Diaz.
And I toss the corkscrew out the window and it lands on a passing car.
Security cam showed no one driving by at that time. And nothing on the street.
Okay, I went in, but I only want to stab you.
Fine. Charles, door. Okay, sweetheart.
Time to die.
Through the door.
What if it was a magnetic corkscrew?
You're the best door.
It was on a magnet.
You're the best door I've ever seen, Charles.
What's happened? You have a 10-pound flashlight in your purse, but not a hairdryer?
I can't see far enough down.
Someone's gonna have to go down in there. Someone with narrow shoulders. No, I have broad shoulders. I have narrow hips, but broad shoulders. Need anything? Frank, here's the mirror. We're not. Broad shoulders. Stop. Okay, broad shoulders.
Apparently, our detective squad has gotten drunk and compromised the crime scene, and an officer has gotten stuck in the trash chute. I need you to leave this letter. I mean, really. Help me take a shot.
What kind of freak thing are you running?
Would you like to sit down, detective? You seem upset.
Hell yeah, I'm upset. Your team disrupted a crime scene over which they have zero jurisdiction. They were publicly drunk. Apparently, one of them pressed all the buttons on the elevator. Well, maybe he just bumped up against the panel with that big white ass hitch.
But now, Paul is gonna kill you.
I don't think he will, because voila,
You actually found the corkscrew in the trash chute?
stacked inside.
Aya.
We'll pull you out. This is the proudest moment of my career.
Oh my god, guys, we out-vultured the vulture.
What the hell was that?
It's a vulture.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I think this corkscrew over to the DA so we get the collar, not future crimes.
Hold on. Now,
Okay, before you get mad.
shut it. Paul was right. I've been so worried about my own kids, I forgot about my stupid grown-up kids. That's insulting. I should have been warning you guys more. And starting now, I will be. But if you ever do this again, I swear I will crush your head in one hand.
You don't mean that.
Try it.
Okay. Where you going?
Boss is taking heat for something that's not even his fault. I can't let that happen.
Wait. Damn it. Look, it's not your fault either. And it's not the vulture's fault. It's Amy's. I know. It's fine. It's fine. Okay? God, I do not love how this worked out. Detective Pembroke. Now what? I'd like to cordially invite you to calm down, especially considering that this case has already been solved. By you. Looks like you found the murder weapon. It's a good thing you realized it was magnetically stuck to the inside of the trash chute. Congratulations.
Crack the case all by yourself. We done here?
Yeah, we're done here. Hey, keep up the bad work, Jen. Here it comes. Why does he keep touching my butt?
They're lonely.
Well, case closed. Good work, everyone. Let's call it a night without any further discussion.
No. Ollie broke into a crime scene under the influence of alcohol, overstepped your jurisdiction, and disobeyed my direct orders. Everyone involved tonight is going to get written up.
Okay, fine. Here's everyone who was there. Jay Peralta, Dr. Jacob Peralta, who has a PhD in slow jam studies from Bucktown State University. Also involved was the Right Honorable J.
Okay, I know.
My point is, it was a Peralta special, sir. No one else was there.
Well, detective, I'm happy to see you learning how to be productive. Everybody go home. The dog. Sir? Thank you.
Ultimately, it was our raw sexual chemistry that helped him overcome his crippling fear. You should just stay in the office all day, every day, and be my bestie. You can join my dance troupe Floorgasm. We're looking for a man of the psyche.
It's going to be a long road, but I'm ready to get myself back in again. I know you will. I'll meet you eventually. Not tonight. You need to go look my hip girls. Excuse me.
Jake, I have to say, the way you handled things with the vulture yesterday was very mature.
Well, sometimes in life you just have to take the high road. Oop, time's up.
Can't wait to see it.
Here we go. Oh, section. Check it out. Perfect, right?
Yeah.
Here, vulture. Enjoy my big white ass. Jake. You are? Always take the high road, Charles. Always take the high road.
Formula.
Not a doctor.
Boom, baby, boom.
Carol, sorry, Sarge. Ugh, Holly is the worst. Everyone's drunk, wearing a mask, and carrying a fake gun. Plus, all the girls think they have to dress sexy.
I know, that is the worst. Please make them stop.
I passed a slutty tree on the way here. Who wants to have sex with a tree?
Was it a maple?
Was it maple? Buongiorno, buongiorno. Pretty cool stew, huh? Stew? Short for costume. All right, let me guess. You are Dumpy Chuck Norris. No,
Don't be Ron Weasley.
No.
Guys, stop. He put thought into his costume, and he's obviously Miranda from Sex and the City.
Guys, I'm Mario Batali. Multiple Mario, celebrity chef, Ginger Prince of Little Italy. Is he also a homeless troll doll? Because he looks like a homeless troll doll. Hey, straight Batali costume, dude. Thank you. There's a man with impeccable taste. He bit a guy's butt off at a WNBA game. Eric Stoltz for mask. I'll take it.
I hope you're all well rested. It's gonna be a busy night.
The holy self completely full. Hillary Clinton, Kim Jong-un. Stop it! Stop making up! Hey, no! What would Bill say?
We need 200 covers at the Cal Street warehouse party. Boyle, you're already in costume. That's Joy Behar.
I'm Mario Batali.
Okay. And Santiago, you go with him.
Yes, sir.
Santiago, I know that you hate Halloween. But stick with me. I promise you, you will love it.
Can you magically make everyone kind so
Lab speed, baby.
I'm sober and fully dressed. Good news, everyone. We found the name of Santiago's sex tape.
10 minutes. Du-du-du-du-du. Look how much coin I have left. This is insane. Now, sadly, I didn't really check what was the before.
Well, ring it up, nerds. Just arrested my first Halloween idiot of... Well, ring it up, nerds. Just arrested my first Halloween idiot of the season. Was trying to rob a bank, so I had a little trouble with the getaway. Trying to split, huh? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get out on appeal. So glad you're stuck. I've got a million of these. No, don't touch me! I swear these perps are so stupid. I'd make a better criminal than anyone.
Yeah, you would. You'd be an evil mastermind if everyone would call you the handsome bandit.
Thank you, Charles.
Schlack, baby.
None of you can catch me.
Oh, come on. I'm fairly certain you would be caught. Don't scratch that. I'm 100% sure you'd be caught.
Oh, all right, challenge accepted.
My initial challenge.
Fine, I'll issue it for you. What's the most valuable thing in your office?
My Medal of Valor.
God, you're such a hero. All right, how about this? I will bet you that by midnight tonight, I can steal the Medal of Valor from your office.
Why would I possibly agree to that?
Because if I lose, I'll work the next 5 weekends. No overtime. And I won't tell anyone here about the time I saw you wearing short shorts outside of work. But if I win,
You won't.
you have to do all of my paperwork tonight. The busiest and spookiest night of the year. And you have to publicly state that I'm an amazing detective / genius.
And this won't interfere with you doing your job.
You mean my job as an amazing detective / genius? No, it will not do all of my work, guaranteed.
I'm considering it. I'm interested. I agree to participate.
All right. Here's the robot I fell in love with.
Hey, Mr. Steve here got mugged. Some guy dressed as a rope baby punched him and took his wallet.
And you're laughing at me.
Tell you how many nuns I wanted to beat up in Catholic school. 10.
I know you went to Catholic school.
Good. Shouldn't know it.
I get it. You're so mysterious and tough. But you know what I think? You're actually a big softie.
No, I think she's really mean.
You probably read a Maya Angelou poem at your graduation. You cried.
Didn't graduate. Had to leave.
Why? What'd you do?
Here's a hint. I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, I'm gonna find out anyway. I'm a detective. I will detect.
Hey, got an arrest file here for the captain. Drunk and disorderly. So, anyways, Gina, you never talk anymore. How's the dance true? Did you get a haircut? What's the captain's schedule like today?
I'm gonna help you rob him, Jake. I'm his assistant, and I take that job incredibly seriously.
You're literally making me rare airplanes out of police reports right now.
Well, how am I supposed to get into that garbage can?
Come on.
Fine. Captain's had a meeting downstairs in 10 minutes.
Best. What's your skin taste like?
Dina Lohan, I'm wearing her face lotion.
That's it.
Hey, look.
Jake.
Nice costume, Peralta. No Peralta here, just a normal janitor pushing trash around. Come out of there. Captain, hey.
You really thought this was gonna work?
It did work. This whole janitor gambit was designed to fail. It's just like in chess. Sometimes in order to win, you have to sacrifice your team.
That's exactly how you lose it, Jeff. Have you ever played the game?
Yeah, we used to play with my Uncle Bob all the time. He said I was great. This is a game of concentration, Jim. So focus your mind, start shooting. Now you're a master of chess. Huh? Tell me how to shoot backgammon, too.
I expect better. You could have at least created a diversion to distract me from your terrible costume.
I'm not a dumb butt. I had a diversion plan. There was just a slight timing issue. Oh my God! Get down, everyone! There's a big fire! Captain, you better head over there for like 15 minutes and see what's going on with that. Beware the backdraft. I'll be in your office. Your flies. Have your way. But we're gonna do this and that. It's filthy in there. Come on, Eddie, listen up! Look like such a cop! Come on, have some fun, you know? Now help you blend in! Woo!
Stop trying to get me to love Halloween. It'll never work.
I'm backing it up!
Oh, God, please don't. Hey, heads up.
I'll cut him off at the exit!
Okay, move. He ditched the truck. I'm on it. Oh, everything is sticking to me. Oh, okay. Yes.
What, Jabaz?
What is that? How is it hot and cold?
So, the soonest you can fix the ceiling is Monday? I'm gonna have to call you back.
Wait, stop scratching me. We're supposed to be a team. Captain, hi. I was just photocopying some stuff.
Are you trying to get pigeons into my air conditioning vent to flush me out of my office?
Way to ruin the surprise.
Where'd you get those birds?
By using my big fat brain. Back. Eat the brain! Eat the brain! All part of my elaborate plan to
So far, you and your big fat brain are losing badly.
maybe if we're talking about who's winning our bet. But if we're talking about who's holding more birds, I'm winning 4-0.
Can we look into
Yeah. Oh, when you were locking the truck, you made some awesome stuff. I walked by in full astronaut costume. Gave me a high five. High five, me too. Wait, Hitchcock? Darn it. I wasn't supposed to talk, but I got so excited about that astronaut. What is happening? Amy paid me $50 to replace him for the rest of the night. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna use that money to buy 2 suits. Well, I was gonna ask you to tell the captain that I brought in Royal Babies for Diaz, but I'm sure he already knows since he's always one step ahead of me.
Why slow down, little clown?
Just sick of losing the hope. I want that medal.
It's not real cold. I tried selling it online. 0 bids. But here's some advice I gave to the girls in my dance troupe at the Dance Till You Drop tournament. Dance.
Yeah, I'm not really
No,
sure.
Gina.
It does apply. It means don't give up. We would have won if Natasha's water hadn't broken.
Oh, Natasha had her baby?
You know Natasha?
Yeah. Her dog has lupus.
Take a trip.
Whole world. Alright, I'm gonna go cry.
I kind of feel bad for him.
Don't. He brought this up himself. We can hang up now.
You paid money to get out of work?
Charles, I had to. Tonight has been awful. Halloween is the worst, and I don't understand why you like it.
No, all the things that you think are bad about Halloween would be great. The big kids egg you, then you and your friends run away together. Friendships were forged in the crucible of Halloween adversity. That's all I wanted for us. Keep the wig. I don't need anyone.
I don't really need it either.
Hey, Captain Paul, can you come out here for a sec?
You need something, Peralta?
Yes, I do. Hit it, Royal Babies. What? No!
Give me my keys.
Will you stop catching me? Do you have any idea how much I spent on keychains?
$23.
Wow, that is unbelievably close. $22.76.
Keys.
Okay, look. Tonight has been a little humiliating. Things are not going well, so just throw this out there. What do you say we call off the bet and pretend this whole thing never happened?
Oh, not let you off the hook.
What? No. I meant to give you an out, so you can save face.
This is getting sad.
Yeah, for you.
So, I called your school, and I managed to get a hold of one Sister Bernadette.
Remember that old bag? She was my favorite.
Guess what she said? Apparently you are a model student and transferred of your own volition.
Fine. The reason I left Catholic school was because I got into the American Ballet Academy. I was a classical dancer, and I was good.
I knew it. I knew you were big something.
Tell anyone. I break your face.
No, you won't. You're too sensitive.
Captain, sorry to interrupt. Some officers just arrested Peralta. They caught him scaling the side of the building with a blowtorch.
What?
Captain, welcome to the end game. Would you care to shake the hand of the man who defeated you? I was wearing handcuffs. Oh, that hurt.
Woo! Climbing the side of the building with a blowtorch. What were you thinking?
I was thinking I had better core strength. I got winded like 10 feet up.
I know you were more than that, but your performance tonight has made me question not only how good a detective you are, but quite frankly, how smart you are.
Well, that's not surprising. You constantly underestimate me.
No, you've been correctly estimated. You're 5 minutes into your deadline. And here you are, and I'm with you, on my proof.
old story. You remember when I fell through your ceiling?
Yes, that was 6 hours ago.
It was, I admit, a disastrous failure. But even the idea for Herman, the friendly janitor you met. With Herman, I commenced the perfect crime.
I caught you.
Defense absolute, baby.
Come out of there. As it turns out, our friend Rosa is great at picking locks. Well, sorry, wait, no, me neither. Of course, I had to find a way to get her out of your office without you seeing her. So I created a diversion. Not this time, perfectly timed, so she could escape unseen.
Where are the pigeons?
Oh, the great pigeons? They were a red herring. Thank you. Their only purpose was to draw you in the copy room while 2 members of my team broke into your locked office. So now I had a way into your office and an open cabinet. All that was left was for the royal babies to see your keys.
Yes, but you didn't need the keys. The cabinet was already unlocked. You needed a way into the safe.
And I got it. You were so concerned with getting your keys back, you didn't even notice the sergeant steal your phone. That's right. Even the sergeant's on my side. I then had Charles dust your screen cover for prints. The greasiest smudges revealed the 4 numbers you used the most. The 4 numbers in your passcode. Based on your advanced age, I assume that you use the same passcode for everything. Your phone, your email, and of course, your safe.
That would be a clear assumption.
It was at that point that I bumped into a girl dressed as a sexy robot who got our flirt on hard. What's up? Jake Peralta.
How was flirting part of the thing?
Oh, it wasn't. It just ruled. And that brings us to 5 minutes ago, when Amy came to your office and told you that I'd been arrested. I knew she's the only one you would believe because, frankly, she's usually too lame to take part in these kinds of things. And as you walked over here, Charles awkwardly stepped himself through your window and opened your safe. He had the 4 numbers of your code, which meant there were 24 possible combinations for Charles to try. That could take up to 4 minutes, which is why I really dragged out this explanation. I mean, really stretched it. I don't know if you noticed, but there were times where I was like, what am I even talking about? This isn't a... But now, 4 minutes is up, which means Boyle is either on the other side of that door holding your medal, or I've lost.
Well, Captain, it seems like Jake isn't the only person you underestimate.
20 seconds to spare. Game over, Captain. Checkmate.
I think you need checkmate. You really need to learn how to play chess. I'm looking at everyone to help you.
I appealed to their sense of teamwork and camaraderie with a rousing speech that would put Shakespeare to shame. For too long we've been put down, ridiculed, made to wear ties, but no more for today. We defeat him!
And that worked.
No, not at all. My speech did not inspire them. So I bribed them. I told them that if we pulled this off, I would do all of their paperwork. And since you're doing all the paperwork,
I'm impressed with all that. Well done.
thank you, sir.
In fact, the thing that you failed to see, Captain, teamwork is the
Captain? Sir? He's not coming back.
Boyle, I need you in the briefing room.
What is all this?
You know how I think Halloween is for jerks? Well, this Halloween, I was the jerk. I'm sorry about
There you go.
Sorry about tonight. Found the title for Santiago's follow-up sex tape.
I'm sorry I couldn't convince you to love Halloween.
It's not your fault. I was terrible.
It's not your fault that was terrible. It's also not your sex tape.
Halloween is unbearable, but it was slightly less unbearable with you. Don't think it. Anyway, we're all going to the bar, so get changed.
Can I put with, I guess?
When they're not wearing a stoom.
Stoom! Oh my god, hold on.
No. Ah, Captain Holt. It is so nice to see you. Never thought I'd say that.
A poor winner. I never would have guessed.
Yeah, you would have. Way to go all out on your costume, by the way. I believe you have an announcement to make, so the floor is yours.
Attention, everyone. Jake Peralta is an amazing detective / genius. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some paperwork to do.
Officer in the 92nd got the royal baby mother. He had 19 wallets in his diaper.
We got a runner!
Damn!
Oh, I didn't tell you. I got kicked out of ballet school. Beating the crap out of ballerinas.
Good thing we gave a heads up.
Team effort. Go 9-9. Not a doctor. Rub you along. Hey, Captain, got a second?
It's Captain.
What did I say?
Captain. Like, Captain Rush.
All right, but
48.
Chris was a war hero and the primary male role model in my house growing up, so. Anyways, Cap 10. You know that jewelry store robbery down by Grand Army Plaza? I know who did it. Dustin Whitman. I put him in Rikers 2 years ago. He just got out and the crime scene matches his MO perfectly.
Okay, what do we got? Security cam shows male suspect 5'9".
Wearing a black ski mask. He bypassed the collar line by using the magnetic kill switch. He only sold diamonds, nothing over 2 carats.
Yeah, exactly. How'd you know?
I'm a detective. That's what I do. I'm just kidding. I need a lot more information, but that would have been a great exit line, right? Crime checks aren't done yet, but I'm 100% sure it's
Well, let's see what kind of physical evidence they turn up, and then we can talk about it.
actually hilarious story. So that's Dustin Whitman.
You already arrested him with insufficient evidence. By law, we have 48 hours to find that evidence, so we have to let him go. You just start the clock.
Someone's emergency meeting.
Oh, Detective Santiago.
Big day tonight.
Oh.
Well, I think you look. Sorry, that was supposed to be a cat call. I don't know how this works.
Hey, this is why you're getting makeup attention and prostituting the whole thing's up. Just wanted to know how she got such sleepy eyes. Turns out it was an STD rash.
Detective Peralta's made a caller in the jewelry store heist.
Way to go, Jake.
No, you didn't get sufficient evidence to make it stick. So we have the next 48 hours to fix this mistake.
What evidence did you have when you arrested this guy?
Pretty ironclad stuff. Dustin, it's been a while. I'm asking you questions. Well, if it isn't Joe Peralta, I think you're under arrest. He's close.
If we don't find something conclusive, it jeopardizes the case and opens the department up to a loss. So cancel your plans. We're here until this is over.
Damn it, Peralta.
Now, I know you look mad at Peralta for ruining their weekend.
Mm-mm.
Just won't do. Don't. Must be tired. I'll stay for this wait when you go home. I'm not tired. Why don't you think I was tired? I ended up doing 25 minutes of sleep chin-ups on muscle memory alone. Dietary still gets after. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Gina, can you order food for us at the Flatbush Diner? They make the best pies in New York City. Oopsie, you said something super dumb. The best pie in the city is at Crest. Wrong. Ignorant and wrong. You think you can just bully people, but you can't. It's not okay. I'm the bully around here. Ask anyone. Spoil. You're always blogging on that foodie website. Which pie is better? Yeah, who's got better, mine or Rosa?
I haven't been either place yet.
Why's your eye twitching?
Would you like to know?
Can I see you for a second on the evidence lockup? Charles, I know what's going on. You try both pies. You know mine is better. But you're scared to tell Rosa because you're into her.
What? It's not true. Okay. I don't even like food.
What?
Who's Rosa? You're the scared one.
Lighting is ready.
No, I'm just making funny faces at it. This mirror glass is awesome. It straight up works.
I think of you, so you live in time.
It is actually. That's how we got him last time. Let him stew for a little bit, got in his head, and he confessed.
You're gonna be right.
Hey, make some funny faces while I was in there. I want to see if I can tell. Didn't do anything, joke. That's funny. You said the exact same thing last time. And how'd that work out for you? Let's take a look. Okay, here's your trial. You in prison. You meeting Regis Philbin. That was fun. You still in prison. Me in Splash Mountain. Just pepper these in here. You in prison, you in prison, you in prison. You get it. You got one time. Alright. You ready to confess? Fine by me. I got all the time in the world. No, you're actually have 48 hours. I know the law. So, looks like we're gonna be here for a while. Should someone do a coffee run? You know what? Coffee's on me. Oh, but no groupie frappuccinos or anything. I've only got like $10. Okay.
Rise and shine, detective. Rise and shine. Geraldo, I want you to bring everyone up to speed.
You slept in your office and you look exactly the same. How?
What are you talking about? My ears are messed. Brief me roll 5 minutes. How long will we sleep? Just long enough for me to squeeze in a quick workout. So like 3 hours.
Morning.
Ugh. I can't believe you live nearby and you won't let anyone crash at your place.
People already know too much about me.
I know exactly 3 facts about you, and one of them is that you won't let any of us crash at your place.
Does that make out?
It's my t-shirt for my fat days.
At first, you don't secede. Try again.
You're not going to buy anything that fits. A lot of bad guy clothes have racist overtones.
Okay, a couple quick announcements. First, I met our night janitor, Ronald. If any of you are missing hand sanitizer, he drank it. Second, our warrant finally went through. We got police women at the scene and proved that he either possessed or sold those diamonds.
I know you're all tired, but don't forget why we're here.
Because we're dedicated detectives.
It's because we're all to jump the gun.
Yep.
Get to work.
So, we both have good answers.
This isn't a joke. You're ruining our weekend.
Okay, I'm sorry you had to cancel dinner with your dad.
Date. I had a date. Hey, Jake says the guy did it. That usually means the guy did it.
Thank you. Everyone listen to Rosa.
Nope, I'm still here as you.
Okay, no one listen to Rosa. She's clearly an accomplice to this crime. I'll go take another crack at Whitman.
I've been in there like 5 times. What are you gonna do? Annoy him into talking?
2, 3, 4. Didn't work. You did not work. Hey, Captain, will you please let everyone else go? I feel bad that I ruined their weekend. I can tell they're pissed at me. Charles hasn't tried to high-five me all morning.
Yes, I'm taking front of that.
Get your buds.
Are you sure Whitman did it?
Yes, I'm positive.
Then the whole team stays. We have a better shot with everyone.
Fine, will you please tell Hitchcock to go home? His mouth smells like rotten trout milk.
Is there such thing?
Just tell me what it smells like.
Get it on.
Can I get the bank records?
Slack.
I didn't reschedule my date for tonight. I'm never leaving here.
Well, maybe that's a good thing, you know? Save you from that date with some lame guy named Dirk or Art, Duran.
He's not lame, okay? He works with a friend of mine. He has a human name. And I'm not telling you what it is because you'll look him up and make fun of him.
I can't believe you think so little of me that you would just automatically assume. Is it Luke Mueller?
How did you do that?
Well, you only have one friend, Kylie, and she has 7 male coworkers. Goatee, John T. Dora, Sunset, Tasmanian Devil Tattoo, Goatee. Leaving Luke as the only viable option.
Well, he's nice. And he uses proper punctuation and sentences.
Here you go.
And I wanted to go out with him.
All right, you know what? Reschedule for tonight. I promise I will get us out of here in time.
Fine, I'm holding you to that.
Where's he taking you?
Terrific.
your struggles.
Give those back.
Wait a minute. I did it. I got women. Dead to rights.
I can still make my date.
As I promised, go get changed. And by that, of course, I mean throw your glasses in the garbage, then get laser surgery, then recuperate, and she left the room.
Sorry, 6 out of 12.
Oh, 12. Why?
For the 12 components of food satisfaction: salty, sweet, sour, bitter, umami, odor, sound.
Sound. Come on, Charles. So I heard nasty pie.
Oh, wow. Not the best I ever had.
No.
What's this?
We were running calls to pawn shops and then waiting for them to call
I
back.
didn't ask what you were doing. I asked what you are doing.
Pie taste test. It's over. I won.
It's unacceptable. If you want to know which restaurant has better pies, you can't just have one guy try one pie from each place. Everybody needs to try all the pies from both places. We're going to be here a while.
Debit card statement. You were in parking meter 2 blocks from the jewelry store an hour before the robbery.
Well, found out about my wife. We both have cards because we share a joint account because we love each other.
You're capable of loving, I'll prove it.
God, I want my lawyer now.
You have changed. You used to go straight to prison.
Did Whitney talk?
Oh, he talked already.
Yes, but lawyer.
By using words, which is technically tough. We can't ask him any more questions until we find his lawyer. We can't find his lawyer anywhere. Sorry.
Oh, come on. Why is there pie here?
I think the world of you as a colleague and friend.
Shut up, Peralta.
Yes.
Quemperway, baby.
Another one for crust. It's not looking good for Flatbush Diner.
Oh, come on.
You went home and showered? That's so unfair.
I'm just glad you have a toothbrush here.
Oh, cool. Hey, can I borrow it?
Why not borrow a toothbrush?
Possible answer could you give that would make you say yes?
Want to brush my teeth?
It's in my mouth.
That's the grossest thing I've ever heard.
That's the grossest thing you've ever heard? You caught a guy in the subway with a bag of human ears.
Nothing's grosser.
Bring out the meringue.
I brought up you more.
So many.
2:30.
What did something say? Look, it's impossible to make you leave.
How much time?
And that's in order.
2:27.
Necessary. Also, can't sleep at
2:27. That's 2:27. That's 6:50.
Everything's great with my wife. It's just my brother-in-law's in town, and we do not get along. Thinks I'm a weakling. Still, let me get that for you. I can do it. Terry loves his pickles. It makes me feel so small. Who cares what he thinks? Police sergeant, you're a grown man. Now take a nap. If I see the lights on in here, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you.
You the idiot that made a Friday night arrest? I was in the Poconos with my wife. You ruined my entire weekend.
Get in line, because that's their attitude. Get your own attitude.
He has an alibi, geniuses. He was at Torque. It's a nightclub in Cape May, New Jersey, all night.
Nice try. Think I'm gonna
Okay.
waste 6 hours driving to the Jersey Shore and back on some fake alibi? It's up
2
to you.
hours and 6 minutes.
He walks.
Or like in 10 hours he walks into prison.
1:13. Of course, you're doing the wrong side.
Turn, Scully, hit the road.
No, you should have looked into this before you made the arrest. You go.
Well, Cap, I'm happy to go. I love the saltwater taffy down there. Scully loves saltwater taffy down there.
No, Peralta's going. Go, Peralta.
Look, I know I caused this problem, but I can fix
Watched,
it. There's security footage, and let me stay here and go through it. I'm gonna prove the women was at the scene of the crime, even if it kills me. This is killing me.
Good. Die.
Don't
It
blink.
does kind of
Don't blink. It's your blink.
One wish.
Blink, it's your blink. Avant de passer, je suis rentré par contre à mon autre système de numéro. Jake is a nice dude. And this guy.
That's literally your job.
And your job is lying about your taste buds.
I'm sorry about the whole pie blow thing. You're right. The Flatbush Diner pie is awful.
Thank you.
It's just. I want Rosa to like me.
All right, do whatever you want, but most women don't really like it when dudes lie to them. Except for me, but I'm wired to thrive on dysfunction. Nothing. Really. This guy. Like 9 if I 10, like the cap.
Come on. Gotcha.
Ugh, not him. Let's just arrest this guy. Who even cares anymore?
So, had my new best friend Luke take him to cancel on him again.
Don't know. Haven't called me back. Which is what always happens because it's impossible to be a cop and date.
Amy, look.
Don't blink, it's your blink.
Incredible low standards. A super weird soul patch. And he is waiting for you. Amy, my patch tingles for you. You live on the Isle of New Jersey. Our first dance will be to Jesse's girl because my name is definitely Jesse.
Hey guys. Hey, yeah, there's good news and there's bad news. The bad news is my saltwater taffy place was closed.
And the good news?
Whitman's alibi checked out. Security footage from Torque shows he was there.
That's not good news. That's bad news.
Right, that is bad news. Sorry, it's on me.
No, the next Scully, it's on Peralta.
No, Captain. That's on Santiago. It's on me. It's still on me.
This is such a disaster. It's not good. DA's furious. Whitman and his lawyer in my office right now gunning for a lawsuit. No, not that. My brother-in-law is coming out dinner with me on his way to JFK. Also, the Russian investigation. That's bad, too.
Okay, what can I do?
Oh, your services will not be necessary because you need to go home and change for your date.
What?
I called Handsome Luke. I explained the weekend was entirely my fault partially, and he wants to go out with you tonight.
Profit?
You're welcome. Just promise me you won't use the condoms in the secret pocket of your purse, okay? They're expired.
How do you know it's in my purse?
I need a concealer for Zit. Plus, you know, we spent so much time together here. I know everything about everything. Hitchcock went bald at 15. Scully used to date Hitchcock's wife.
Charles has a bike with a little basket on the front. Oh, that's what you carry baguettes. And Rosa has a shower in her apartment. I think. I got nothing on her.
Good. Well, I guess we did just spend 48 hours locked in here together.
Holy crap.
What?
Locked in here together. So we will be filing a wrongful arrest suit against the NYPD. And when I win, I'm going to buy Club Ford. Put a statue of Jake Peralta right in the middle of the dance floor. First off, that's a terrible threat. I would love to have a statue of myself in the middle of the dance floor. Second, do me a favor, take a look at this picture and tell me what you see. This woman. Awesome, right? Surprisingly down-to-earth guy, and definitely not the picture I meant to show you. But take a look at this. That's right. It's you and your old cellmate, Marcus Cole. And here he is again, outside the jewelry store. You two planned this together in prison. You taught him your MO, he pulled off the robbery, you got yourself an alibi, and you split the loot. Oh man, I can't believe he caught us! Of course he did! Peralta is the best! Oh, thanks, Reg. Yeah, I gotta work on my ridges. Anyway, see you in jail, Whitman!
It matters now, Ricky. You're standing up in front of the
The Flatbush Diner's pie is terrible. It's inedible. Food is supposed to be out.
So you were lying? What the hell, Boyle? Put it in the second bucket.
Crust isn't any better. It's fancier, but it's all bells and whistles. Desserts don't need to be clever. They just need to be good. This is the best pie in New York City. Apple from Argos Bakery, founded 1910. Recipe unchanged. Taste it.
police. Well,
Yeah, that's amazing. The pie's so good, I hate it.
You just graduated pie school, bitches. Sorry I said bitches. I'm just really worked up.
Sorry for screwing up everyone's weekend. Hey, drinks on me. Who's in?
I got the date. I got change.
What's tired, Peralta? Just want to go home.
Yeah, but I have to prove I'm not selfish, so I don't care what they want. That sounded bad. And to make up for
Don't
it,
link,
I'll have a
it's your link, click on the computation, everything well on.
Your date back. One nice thing for me is all you get.
So this is my desk. That's right, guy. Just sit here, eat your big
Talk.
criminals turn themselves in. Actually, I don't like pickles that much. Yeah, not about you, better development. Oh, yeah, I tell her. There's a body in a warehouse down by the canal. Get the kid. So you want me first to the door, sir? Oh, it's just you. The SWAT team is on another call, so you'll have to do it alone. Hey, I'm not gonna be late. Do you think? Who's there? Congrats on my couch. I haven't downloaded this mail zone. Thank you, sir. I'll never forget. Good idea.
Not a doctor. From your loan.
And I got time for one more.
Careful. Only get one shot at this problem.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I saw the first 15 minutes in the Hurt Locker.
Hurry. The stench is too much. We gotta get those shoes out of here. There's time to be up.
Scully just popped back 30 minutes ago, so we probably got 10 minutes left on his nap. 12. He's turkey tired. Alright, count it up. It's trapped. Abort mission. I have an idea. Let's send these shoes to hell. Oh, wait. Yeah, it just smells worse than before. Abort!
Ta-da-da, ta-da, ta-da.
Whoa. Why are you here before me? Am I asleep? Is this a dream?
I am early because Jimmy Brogan is here today.
Why do you care so much about some old reporter?
Some old reporter? Is this guy just some big blue hat that the world wears?
No. And no one has ever thought that.
My point exactly. Jimmy Brogan wrote The Squad about badass New York cops.
Fuck you.
Best book I've ever read, and I've read 15 books.
50 books is not a lot. Wait.
15.
The Squad is what made me decide to become a detective. And it was my first book report.
The detectives wiped the mobsters' blood off their boots and found the skag. Skag is heroin. And the book says it's so good you can never stop doing it. Send me out to class, Jacob.
Fun side note, I later lost my virginity to Mrs. Stratton's daughter. Liz.
Short.
Nice.
Mr. Brogan, these are Detectives Santiago and Peralta.
Mr. Brogan, I am a huge fan of your book. Would you mind signing my copy?
I'd love to. It's always nice to meet a fan.
You can just make it out to Death Wish. That's what everyone calls me, because I'm always first through the door.
You go through doors normally and everyone calls you pineapples.
I remember pineapples, and I regret telling you that. Those New York cops from the 70s you wrote about were my idols. Kaminsky, Kavanaugh, Quigg.
Those guys were the real deal. I once saw Kaminsky choke a hippie to death with his own ponytail.
Love that.
Mr. Brogan is writing an article about how Brooklyn detectives have changed in the 35 years since the Squad. You'll be observing the two of you on your internet identity theft case. I hope Mr. Brogan's presence doesn't prove to be a distraction to you, Peralta.
Distracted? Me? No, sir. Evil would love that, but I'm not giving evil the satisfaction. Not today.
Where's the can? I gotta unload.
Unload. Great choice of words. It'd be an honor to show you, sir.
All right, everyone's here. Today we're gonna work on our courtroom demeanor.
27.
The seminar is not optional, Diaz. You're testifying in an aggravated assault case tomorrow. The DA is worried about how you present yourself on the stand.
Why? I'm fine on the stand. Look, I'll make this real simple so even these dumb-dumps can understand. Man did crime. I'm sorry, can you make her stop doing that weird thing with her face? Crime? And when this is over, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna break those little fingers.
Miss Diaz, please stop threatening the stenographer.
This is an important case. You need to do well.
Fine, I'll dumbass seminar.
That's the spirit.
I got 4.
Like ATMs to steal card numbers and pins, which they sell on the internet. Oh, good God, why do you smell like an ashtray?
Oh, sorry, Mom. It's the only way I can cope with the stress of the job.
Anyway, we're
good thing the algorithm has a root, and the IP address is some poor slop skull. You know?
We used to call guys who bragged about sitting around all day airbags. Except for Detective Finaldi. No, he had to sit around all day. The mafia thug pried both his kneecaps off with a crowbar.
God, so lucky.
This kind of data-driven police work has reduced crime by over 70%.
I know airbag work when I see it. Do me a favor, wake me when your shift is over.
No way.
That is amazing. All you need is for a jury to like you. If they like you, they'll trust you.
Fine. How do I get these morons to like me? Don't call them morons.
Good instinct.
Okay. Sit up straight. Right, you wear your hands. Okay, don't be afraid to smile. And you know, by time, you know what you say? To be perfectly candid.
You're perfectly candid. Like that.
And always make good eye contact.
Don't stare at people.
Yeah, blink.
Don't blink too much.
Or too fast.
And need to worry slow, please.
Don't blink too fast, too slow, or too much, too little.
I know how to blink.
Quick question, sir. You know how we've been trading favors back and forth, and it's your turn to give me one?
None of that is true.
Yeah, I know. Please, can I jump onto a sweet mob-related homicide?
There are no sweet mob-related homicides on Mr. Jones.
Boom! There's one at 7-3. Maybe I should roll over there, help out. Rogan can tag along, maybe write some stuff down.
Why do you idolize that man? Every time you wrote about
Because the 70s were amazing. Everyone had thick, juicy mustaches, and all the clothes were orange and flammable.
the 70s were not the time for this anymore. Corruption, brutality, sexism. Diaz or Santiago never would have been detective. And an openly gay man like me, I never would have been given a There were very few black detectives. Did I ever tell you what my first day of the job was?
Yeah, I remember that.
Hello, I'm Raymond Holt.
Are you here to turn yourself in? Oh, yeah, that's really messed up. But the guys that Brogan wrote about, they were great detectives. I mean, they were legit.
Some of them were legit. Some of them were just broken branding buddies.
Sir, that was a brilliant idea.
It wasn't an idea, it was an indictment of your personal hero.
Yeah, 6-1. This is the best. Drinking with Jimmy Brogan. So tell me more about Quick. Did he really like matching on his face?
One time during a drug bust, he had one of his fingers shot off. He didn't even flinch. He just picked it up and used it to flip off every Puerto Rican in the place.
And that's me too.
Are you kidding? The old guard drank till dawn, ate some coffee grounds, and started the whole day all over again.
I eat coffee grounds.
Sure, you can.
How about another round?
Are you kidding me? I want to hang with you till one of us dies.
Look, I'm tired of talking. Why don't you tell me some of your stories?
Great, because I got some stories that'll make training day look like super troopers. Bartender, 2 scotches. Good.
No, he meant 2 bottles.
What? I mean, yeah. There you go. All right. Oh, we already got you, idiot.
Look who's here. How was your night of old school drinking? Pretty hungover?
Turn off your mouth, Sarah.
Here's a text I got from you last night. Best night ever. Why is Scotch Burns so good? Was his name in Serpico? Who's the friend of yours with the ping pong? And lastly, a picture of you on the subway platform eating Chinese chicken salad with no shirt on.
Well, last night was awesome. We had an epic night of bonding that I will never forget. Do it! I believe in you. Throw it! I believe in you! I wonder if Brogan's okay. He's 65 for 2 bottles of scotch. He might be dead.
That's fine with me.
Morning, kid. How you doing?
Oh, hey, so good. I feel great, and I definitely don't think it's burning hot in here.
Well, I'm around. Grab me if anything develops in your case.
You got it. That hurts so bad. Let me know when he's gone so I can slide onto the nice cool floor.
He's gone.
Great. Oh, no, why does dry mouth?
Why are we meeting in the ladies' room?
It's the perfect place for our second lesson. Courthouse wardrobe.
What's wrong with the way I dress?
You know, some people might say that all the black leather kind of makes you look like an evil villain. Not me. I think you look like a sexy motorcycle.
Boy, pull it together, yeah. We need to soften up your look. My wife and Charles and I'll donate some clothes.
Your wife and Will's mom are both blind. I look like Arsenio.
So it's perfect? That's actually my wedding suit.
No. Yes.
No.
That's great.
Perfect. You look beautiful. They are made for court.
Oh. Scully, you've been alive forever. How'd you use the cure hangovers?
Oh, I didn't drink. I was, however, extremely into cocaine for most of 1986. I gotta tell you the truth. It's got to tell you the truth. You and me, man. We're gonna be co-captains. But first, I'm taking you to Japan. I'm already packed. I had 3 heart attacks that year and declared bankruptcy. It kind of turned out just fine.
My grandpa was an old school cop. This was his hangover cure. Raw egg yolks.
You look like a corpse we just pulled out of the river.
Wrong. I look like a cool rock star who OD'd in his own pool. Big difference.
I told you not to let Jimmy Brogan distract you from your work. So I assume you're not too hungover to do said work?
Nope. It's like I never even drank.
And that's not a hangover cure.
What, that? It's just some protein from my guns. I drink one every morning before I lift. So. Ah! So good. You can barely even tell it's a chicken embryo.
You should drink it all. Before you got me.
Yeah.
It's like fitness, right? Oh, why did I do this?
According to your text, you were having the beat light of my loaf.
What? No. Why did I use this algorithm? We're only tracking people who use the stolen cards. They might not be the same as the ones who stole them. Here, switch seats with me. Oh, wow. Your butt's really warm.
My butt's normal. Your butt's the weird one.
Don't be mad, it's nice. Alright, so if we ignore all these fraudulent purchases and go back far enough. Here, someone post open up.
Put your head through the door.
My head?
Stop! It would
In the air! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, never drinking again. Hey. You know, I was gonna take him out myself, but ladies first, so.
Relax, kid. Being too hungover to chase a perp, that's a classic old school move. You know, you are one of the last few good cops fighting against the rising tide of hairbags.
Is what you're gonna say in your article?
Don't worry, you're gonna come out looking real good. Especially after our talk at the bar. So many good quotes, especially about Holt. Cops are usually afraid to go after their captors like that. But you, sir, are old school.
You know it.
Oh, pineapples. What did you do?
Your witness, counselor.
Detective Diaz. It's always a pleasure to see you.
He's not good. The lawyer's at Sligo, Grunhaven. Rosa hates him. She's just right, Coaster. She'll be okay.
Would you please state your name for the record?
To be perfectly candid, my name is Detective Rosa Diaz.
Well, thank you for your candor regarding your own name. Detective Diaz, would you please tell the court exactly how you were involved?
I caught Mr. Ladd physically beating his boss with a basket sheet. Most of his cheek was caved in. His head was basically a blood fountain.
I'm sorry, is this amusing to you, Miss Diaz?
Are you alright, Detective?
Oh no. Rogan just sent me the quotes he's gonna run. I slammed Holt like 50 times. Listen, Holt would rather I wear a tie than solve a case. Holt cares more about catching clerical errors than catching bad guys. Holt is way too ridiculous. That's not even a word.
What were you thinking?
We were just hanging out, being old school. He wasn't supposed to quote me. I was off the record the whole time. I don't know. I'm going on the record. Jake Peralta can't dance. Woo! Woo! Jimmy Brogan!
You need to fix this, okay? Those quotes cannot run.
Jimmy
It's devastating for
Brogan.
him and the department.
Jimmy Brogan.
Cool guy. We're friends now. I'll just talk to him. Awesome dude to awesome dude. Just brush my teeth first, right?
Jimmy Brogan.
Great advice, Ducky. That was like a psycho up there.
Yes, you have to pull together.
It's not helping.
Sorry, Sesame, I'm nervous. Rosa, I get nervous.
I wasn't nervous. Do you think it was a problem?
I just assumed you were a terrified human being with a short fuse.
The problem is that you're nervous. That's what Charles Boyle thinks. Maybe I can help. You just need to go to a happy place.
What's that? Sounds stupid.
Well, if you're happy place, for me, imagine I've seen the world's longest piece of land. It's just going. Never do anything. You don't think this is how it's done. My happy place right now. That's all.
Great. Now it's starting.
Hey, Jimmy Brogan. Thanks for meeting me.
Welcome to the show, kid. It's tropical place on Earth. It's like calling back into your mother. Is that something you want to do? What do you want to talk to me about?
So I read those quotes you sent me, and you wrote them so good. The thing is, I know I hit it incredibly well, but I was pretty drunk when I said that stuff. So, any chance you wouldn't print it?
Like you said, you were going on the record. That's clear and out of control. Maybe you should learn to handle your brown.
Yeah, well, look, you know that I think you're like the #1 hero of the 20th century, but I kind of feel like you're being unfair.
Feel like, listen to her. Suzanne Summers over here. Talk like a man.
All right, I will talk like a man. You got me drunk and took advantage of me.
Oh, come on.
I'm asking you nicely. Please don't print the quotes.
I'm telling you nicely. I'm printing them.
No, you're not.
Hey, I go Brogan.
Perfect. Except I punched him in the face, made everything a billion times worse.
What?
So, Detective Diaz, you saw my client struggling with his boss, but you don't know who initiated the fight.
Perfectly candid, I was pretty sure it was the defendant.
Listen, to be perfectly candid, pretty sure is not defendant.
I think I know what happened.
Well, to be perfectly candid, no one cares what you think. Do you actually know anything? Or are you just guessing?
Your client instigated the fight. I'm certain. And I'm happy to tell you why.
So you're happy, place. I know that well.
You punched Jimmy Brogan? What were you thinking?
I was thinking that I needed to protect this precinct from things that I said about this precinct to a reporter while drunk, insisting you record me.
Unbelievable. Every time I think you might make a decent detective, you're going to pull something like this.
I thought I could handle my brown. Oh, sorry.
Go home. You got the rest of the day to put your head on straight. Got Albert to copy every charge. Nice work, Santiago.
Thank you, sir. We're also taking out the powder, though, so you should get credit for the collar. Have you seen him?
I sent him home. He assaulted Jimmy Brogan.
Yeah, that caveman kind of had it coming, don't you think? Oh, he didn't tell you.
What?
Never mind. If Jason will let you keep a reason, it's not my place.
I'm disappointed in you, Santiago. I thought you and I were close.
You're manipulating me.
Relevant.
I love it, and I will tell you anything. So, Jake went to the sheds to talk to Brogan.
There's nothing I can do except to ask you nicely as a fan of you, your work, and the guys who wrote about it. Please don't print the quotes.
We thought you were going to get your panties all in a pretzel.
It's actually not technically possible. I'm not wearing underwear. Just swap me here, but that's like Everglades.
I know you're trying to be legit in the airbag world, so I will not print your quotes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That means the world to me. And for the record, I know that Holt is a stickler, but he's actually a really good cop.
Don't worry about it. We're friends. You don't have to stick up for that homo.
I really wish you had just said that.
What, homo?
Thank you, Santiago. Okay.
criminal charge.
Huh. Well, the device worked.
So, where's your happy place?
I'm in a cabin in the middle of nowhere. Inside it's just me and that stupid, slimy defense attorney. And I'm beating the hell out of him. I break a dining table over his head, and I rip off his arm and shove it where the sun don't shine. Then I reach down his throat and shake his hand.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule you for a second.
Hey, everyone, well, thank you dinner. Tomorrow night for Bobby. Bobby taking me. Yes! Oh, my boyfriend's coming too.
Your boyfriend now? Alright, let's hear it.
Even worse than I imagined. The new face of the NYPD is perfectly embodied by Brooklyn-owned Jake Peralta.
Not so bad.
Powers behind his desk all day like the true hairbag that he is.
There it is.
The old guard would have eaten a guy like Peralta for breakfast and unloaded him by lunch.
Well, it's very colorful. Hurtful.
You can ignore that garbage, Santiago. If we broke it with no legit cop, they punched him in the face.
Well, guess I'm done with this.
Not good enough.
3, 2, 1. Welcome to the party, pal!
Not that many.
Die hard. From your mom. Not at all.
Ow.
This is amazing. This is so amazing. Everything about this is amazing. What are you talking about? The virus got on the server and sent all of his email with everyone's search history. Check this out. Sergeant Jefford searched the internet for undiscovered muscle.
I was working out and saw a muscle in my shoulder I've never seen before. I thought it might have been a scientific discovery.
Listen to this. Scully searched for how much fudge is in a calorie.
I never found the answer, but it was a good question.
Will looked up how to make desk yogurt.
Yes, I did, and I am thrilled with the results, although the jar is really high.
That's gross. And Amy searched for Daniel Craig hands plus close-up.
Oh,
You should talk. You searched for cheapest date possible.
And I wear that search like a badge of honor. So,
She hot.
So, this is me. Oh, mom should prefer teas.
Now to follow.
Yes. And tea.
I know where it is. Aha. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. I was busy doing something else. Yeah.
Wow. Made me realize just how much I miss fruit gaming. I was watching somebody do a marathon of Mega Man, and they were playing the first one, the second one, and the third one, and don't blink.
Gaming is fun.
Don't blink. It's your boy Ink.
Shit. But Brett just... Ay. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. I turned you down into someone that I knew. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to our show. I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this Color Tongue 6th of September 2005. So what we did some videos. We went back to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine so I can do some recap. We're going to be doing said recap. Then I'm going to be watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine once again. Then I'm going to go back to making videos. We're going to be doing the tournament, which is the first tournament of Resistance Reborn. And that is pretty much it. So without further ado, let's get this day started. I'm excited. Okay. Here's some nature corn. Don't blink, it's your boy Computer. Doing well because having a wonderful day on this glorious 6th of September 2025. As you can see, we have a Color Tongue, and this inspired me to talk to you guys about a funny story that happened not too long ago. Life has been so serious lately. Let's have a chill time. Let's have a chill time and talk about life. So I go, right? And it happened last year. And last year, we're really looking for work, really looking for a job, which is still the case, but now with the agency, I do a couple hours, right? So I go in, and there's the job fair, right? And I'm nervous because I take this bus that's in front of my house, right? So the 191 was the bus that replaced it. Used to go to a certain place. Now the 198 goes to another place. I'm nervous. Luckily for me, I have two things going on. The Devil May Cry series just released, so I get to watch this, and I have Jolly Rancher. So I go in the place, right? Color tongue, and during the bus ride, I ate a couple of Jolly Rancher. I didn't think about the color of my tongue, so I go to a couple places, and I'm kind of seeing a couple people laughing, and I'm not sure as to why, but it happens, And I'm talking to the person, and then one of them is honest enough to say, "Why is your tongue green?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And then I look at my own tongue, and I'm like, "Oh my god," because I was filming the thing, right? I was like, "Oh, the Jolly Rancher." So yeah, this is a pretty funny story, and not the most embarrassing thing I ever done, sadly. Don't blink, it's your boy, who comes from the show, because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, it was the 7th today of September. Is this the 7th already? Dude, it goes so fast. Okay, that's cool. No way, it's the 6th. I was like, no, there's no way. Here we go. We just made last video we did was the funny story. I want to talk about the second funny story. One of the funniest stories that I had when I was a kid, right? So it's my 7th birthday, and I've been wanting a bike for a while, because usually what I had was a bike with the little bit of a training wheels, right? And my father wanted them to be very strong, so he bought a bike where they were welded. So here we go with my second bike, and the second bike, I go in and he buys me this amazing bike, right? And it's a red bike, and it looks flashy, it looks really good. And he tells me, "I trust you. You can go to the park alone, but whatever you do, go to the park. Just don't talk to a stranger, because the park wasn't that far. First of all, and second of all, strangers are, so stranger danger, right?" My father didn't tell me. I never had the story of what do you do if a stranger offers you ice cream. What do you say? I never had the story. They would work because I got ADHD, and at home there was no sweets. I would have got into that car as quick as thunder. That was ugly kid, probably. I was probably the ugly kid that nobody wanted to kidnap, right? So I go in, and I go to the park. Nothing happens. Everything is great. And there's a slide, and my father isn't there to tell me, "Hey, we have to go back home." Right? By the way, just to let you know, I didn't have a watch. I didn't have time. These were the 90s. We didn't have a time. Didn't have a phone with me. So if somebody kidnapped me, my father would have never known. But the 90s were different, right? So I go into the slide, and I notice the slide has two sides. So the slide has two sides here, and I'm like, I never tried to slide on the side. So I go on the first one. It works pretty well, but I'm afraid of falling. So I go a little bit, and I say, "Oh my god, I'm gonna fall." So I go on the other side. The other side, I don't know why. I didn't think that's gonna fall this one. So I go in and I slide, and my legs are open, of course, and there's a pull. There's a pull at the end. So I slide, and I hit my my couple years old balls on. So I start crying, of course. However, I live close by, so I go back on my bike, and my bike was nice because it had a little bell, bling bling, and I go back home, right? And then I'm crying. And people, the stranger are like, "Oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay?" And I don't answer because I promised that I wouldn't talk to a stranger, right? And all I can do is the bling, yeah. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Because we've been having a wonderful day on this 6th September 2025. I'm laughing because we're telling a funny story. Here's a third funny story for the day. My father was a classic 90s father, right? So this is a story about a 90s father. I'm at home. I'm undiagnosed ADHD, So I jump off the couch on the ground, and on the couch on the ground, right? Literally typical ADHD kid behavior. My father tells me, "Hey, Stefan, you're gonna hurt yourself," and I'm like, "Oh, don't worry." I probably said something like, "Don't worry, I'm Superman." My father's okay. And then what happened is I fall. I jump, and I break my leg because, of course, possibly a bad fall. I don't know what happened. And my father, my father, my father tells me, "You see, it hurts, huh?" So my mom come back because she was doing some shopping. This is a funny story. My mom was doing some shopping. My mom don't drive. My father drives, but somehow she ended up making the groceries, right? She come back, and I'm crawling. I'm crawling on the ground. I'm crawling on the ground. And I was like, "Oh my God, what happened?" And then she screamed, "Yusha, what happened?" And then and then my mom screamed, "Rajan, what happened?" My father says, "I told him not to do it." And he didn't listen. And then my mom called the ambulance, of course. And my father knew what he says. He said, "I'm trying to teach him a lesson. A little bit." It's a funny story. There's another one. When I was a kid, I don't know why I used to bite people. I don't know why. Because my mom, when I was a baby, she used to, this is a sad story though. My mom, when I was a baby, what she used to do is she used to present me to people so I could give kisses. And I didn't want to kiss. I didn't want to give kisses. So I started doing this. I started biting. Oh shit. So my mom, she did. Oh, no, this is my darling son. Give it a kiss. So I bite a girl at school, right? Of course. And then I go back home, and my father doesn't give me shit. And my father will go back home, takes my arm, and he bites me. So I start crying. And he said, "Are you gonna bite people again?" So yeah. Amazing 9 makes new. I'm gonna give you guys another one. When I was a baby, right? My parents would put me in bed, like, and then they would do their own thing. So I wanted the attention. So what I would do is I would put, the pacemaker, or the pacifier, right? And I would spit it out. And I would scream, "Eh, eh, eh." My father would come back, and my father would take the pacifier and put it in my mouth because he wanted me to keep it for when I was sleeping, right? And then I would do it again. The third time what he did is he put it in the toilet. That's horrible. He put in the toilet. And I went to grab it. My dog went there to flush the toilets. My mom was a good mom, so my mom, what she would do, wait a second. My mom, what I would do, tomorrow, holy shit. Tomorrow is the beginning of Occupation Double. Oh, that's important. That is important. Oh, I want to watch that. My mom would go on walks, and what she would do is she would literally give me the pacifier when we were on walk. Yeah, this is a funny story. Anyway, I just saw a notification we just had because I put an event, and we had to do a couple of videos before that. So, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Salut, c'est ton Chaming, j'espère que tu vas bien, passe une belle journée en ce 6 septembre, hey, je suis fatigué, man. 6 septembre 2025. Aujourd'hui, on parle d'Occupation Double, ça commence demain. Occupation Double 6, je pense. Je connais pas le... J'ai vu une annonce ou deux, là. Puis, j'ai toujours cherché des émissions à faire, des recaps classiques, des reviews, puis j'en ai jamais trouvé. Fait que Occupation Double, c'est la première fois que je vais faire un recap, une émission en français. Maintenant, je suis quand même excité parce que Occupation Double, c'est quand même assez populaire, de un. De deux, j'ai grandi un peu avec ça, c'était sur YouTube pendant longtemps. Mais surtout, c'est parce que c'est du reality TV, c'est du garbage TV. Puis j'écoute beaucoup de battles du TikTok, j'écoute énormément de TikTok québécois. Il faut avoir TikTok québécois sur Nouveau. Je suis excité parce qu'encore une fois, je cherchais du contenu en français à faire. Je suis québécois fier de l'être. Fait que ce serait le fun là, de faire un recap pour ça. Maintenant, qu'est-ce qui va se passer? C'est justement faire un recap en ayant vu le show. On va voir comment ça se passe. Si j'aime ça, j'aime ça. Si j'aime pas ça, j'aime pas ça. Le problème, c'est que c'est. Moi, je pourrais dire ça. C'est tellement insane parce que tu vas faire une vidéo de genre. D'émission de 20 minutes. C'est une vidéo, puis là, c'est comme, ok, mais c'est fini. Genre des vidéos de 3-4 minutes. Puis c'est quand même long, là. C'est 3 épisodes, on va dire 2 mois. Ça fait 24 épisodes. Fait que c'est quand même 24 vidéos. Mais ça va être le fun. Maintenant, je vais pouvoir vous dire qui que j'aime moins. On va faire ça cool. On va faire ça vraiment cool. Fait que j'ai hâte. C'est pas ça. Fait que je vous aime. Passez une belle journée. Ciao. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Ink with a colored tongue. Don't think is you going. Welcome to the commercial. Also doing more because I'm having a wonderful day on the 6th September 2025. Colored tongue because we ate some Skittles. I was recapping Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I was like, I didn't like what I do. You know what? This is beautiful. Because you see here, a little bit of sky. See here, no sky at all. So we're filming in the best possible moment. And if you were to look, you would see that after this, it's not going to be pretty. So we decided to film. So what happened is I watched an episode about 2 days ago and I already forgotten. So we rewatched the episode. I'm going to do some recap. Now we're going to be doing from episode 4 to episode 10 possibly. So without further ado, let's start 9-9. So we have season 1 episode 4, the second and first scene that we have. I like doing some recap, but I'm gonna repeat myself, but it's just so weird. And it's just so weird to start a recap because you're supposed to have this intro, you're supposed to have how this is relating to you, but no, you don't. You just do a recap and you hope that somehow people know what you're talking about. First scene, great scene. You got Jake talking into the Jake calling Amy. Again, I said this this is my last video, which is a complete fail. The cold openers are super cool. Cold openers are super cool because you have a chance to win, you have a chance to ruin it. So this one is actually pretty good. One of my favorites so far. So Jake comes in and he calls Amy. And this is cool because you see the connection that they have. You see how much Jake cares about Amy in a fucked up way. See, this is cool because the mentality of Jake is the guy that never grew up, and there's no better way to get a girl attention than by bullying. There's no better way to get a girl attention than by bullying her. There you go. It's better without the motocross motor behind it. So he described her date as a killer, which is kind of funny because he's obviously not. But Jake loses his own date, so it's paying off. It's when you think about the whole thing, it's paying off. So we have the briefing.
All people working on close cases by tomorrow. Tell you to write. I didn't close anything.
I already got my paperwork in, Captain.
Something with you.
No, sir, I wasn't. Peralta was the one I was talking to.
I love this. Amy Kiss has teacher pet, and definitely that's somebody that you want to be in team with. Next on the list we have
Saboteur. That's not true. I happen to be very good.
Yep, we have a death in the apartment, and the boss tells that Boyles is the primary. So the primary is kind of the guy who's in charge of the operation, and people follow him. He's in charge, right? Now I don't know how this works because obviously I'm not a police officer, but I personally think, I'm sorry, I'm playing the tower also. I think it's a case of like, okay, well, you lack a little bit of leadership, so let's put you in a position where you do have leadership. I think this is one of this case than anything else, because why would you do that, right? Jake is a better cop than, I'm sorry. I love Boyles, don't get me wrong, I love Boyles, but Jake is a better cop. And this is the truth. This is the truth of the matter. So what are we doing? We're doing this. Of course, we're doing 5 things at once, because that's how champions do things, right? I just realized that I didn't even buy the event thing for none of them. Sheesh, you're late, Inky. There you go, 0 medals, that's good. Wait a second, shit. That, oh. It's more than 1,000. Damn. Okay, back on track. Guess who's back again. I was gonna pick up that phone, but I took out this phone instead, and we're gonna fall. So Charles in charge, and people were telling him, Jake, please make sure that you allow Charles to be there. There's an indication that Jake isn't a good secondary. But you know what's funny about this episode? Is there's always a bromance, right? And yes, it's primary, it's secondary, but it's a bro code. And I think Charles, and all his dignity and glory, is a better bro to Jake than Jake is a bro to Charles. We're broing it down, you know? Instances of Jake not being a good secondary, we got Charles, and this is amazing. Oh my god, you have to listen to the scene. So Charles' choice of music isn't great. We got old painting, and old painting is very cool because it's just of him being comfortable in the princess, right? Old has been the captain for now 4 episodes, and people are wanting to welcome him, right? Now, here's the kind of sad part about Brooklyn Nine-Nine. You don't have an history of how long they've been taking together or working together. We just know that Old is a new guy around town. So whatever that means, right? Whatever that implies. We do 1 damage, because why not? It's fair to talk about the painting and how he hates the painting. However, Terry is a great artist, so stay up for this. We go to the scene. We talk about how Jake makes a lot of fat joke, how it was a natural cause of death. There's a funny thing involved. The girlfriend saying, hey, we ordered the unlimited sodas. And then Charles like, oh, that was a pretty big investment. Which was funny, right? Charles thinks that there's more to it, but Jake will allow him. And Jake constantly thinks that it's not the case. Lap speed. Ooh, lap speed. Okay, so now 509. It didn't really improve. However, we're gonna have this. That's good though. Who cares? Yeah, there you go. Lap speed is gonna be important. Because, give me a sec. Much is this? 9 hours or 5. Okay, we're pretty close to where we were last week. Cool. So we had a pretty cool scene of how, I'm so sorry. Jake has to allow Boyle to be the first one, because otherwise Jake assessment will be the one assessment that is there. The primary, Boyle thinks there's something more. Jake is secondary, so he has to allow Boyle to prove that it's more or not more. We have Jake flirting with the, I don't know what you call it, Methodist. I don't know what you call it. She's a, there's a specific word for that. Coroner. Yeah, coroner. There's a problem. Jake ends up having sex with the coroner, which is pretty great. Congrats, Jake. However, she's not the best coroner. So, her files are late, or assessments are late. So, you know, it's the whole precinct is paying for Jake having sex, which is kind of sad. But at the same time, let the boy get some, you know. Let the boy get some. Pretty weird sex with pretty weird sex with the coroner, because it implies hints, or what you call it? You know when you have a meal and there's a small taste in it. There's a hints of a certain spices. There's hints of necrophilia. If you don't know what that is, do not check it out, please and thank you. Okay, cool. Jake takes a good idea to ask her about sex advice with his female coworker, right? Then who's gonna ask? Actually, I would have asked Hitchcock. I would have asked Hitchcock and do the opposite. But I would have asked Hitchcock, right? So she talks about Terry is making a painting for Alt, which is really cool because we love Terry. Terry, I I don't know. It's so complex. Terry's a great character, but Terry isn't in most of the scene, or he doesn't have the most development. So, for example, where you get a character like Jake who has every single episode, he's present about half to the show or more, right? And again, by Jake, also have to be precise. Andy Samberg, the guy who plays Jake Peralta, you can tell that he loves doing Jake Peralta. So it's fun to see him act because you can tell that he's into the character. So they're talking about how do you want to capture a happy face for Holt, because it's tradition to hold up the captain, but Holt feel like he doesn't deserve it, right? And there's a really good ending to this episode, which is kind of important to the whole thing. People are starting to get mad at Jake because he's talking to the coroner, and Jake's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get the paper," but they end up having sex, which is a letdown for the whole squad, especially for Boyles, because Boyles is a bro. Forget about teamwork; he's a bro, right? So then Jake goes in, and they're finding out by doing an autopsy, right, that there's some poison. There is some poison. Pretty cool scene where Terry asks Sully, "Hey, give me my oils." It's like, for painting or for massage? And Terry, like, I'm calling him Old because they both hold a authority perspective. So Terry has authority, Old does, but Terry's more physically imposing. So in my opinion, physically imposing holds leadership of some sort, I guess. So they found out that the guy is poisoned. Now we have, this is super cool. This is super cool. So Amy is going to present the gift with Captain Oil. And I gotta say, this is why I love Captain Holt. This is why I didn't like him in the beginning, but this is why I love him now. So he goes in, and the whole crew is doing something, and pretty much an asshole. He goes in and says, "Hey, I don't want that painting. That painting is fucking ugly." And it sucks because you like the whole team got together to do this for you, and you're being disrespectful. You're not caring at all. However, he does have a good excuse. I feel like he doesn't deserve it. He feels like a pompous, pretentious person if he doesn't. So she presents a oil painting. I love this because he says there's like a North. I cannot say it myself because I'll get cancelled, but. Oh.
But you would have me hang up a oil painting of myself. I'm not going to
And he says, "Why no ornate girlfriend? Why not on my horse?" This is amazing. But you realize that he's afraid of the stats because he was trying to improve the stats. However, he didn't improve the stats. So the stats is the number of arrests, the number of tickets. You know, what makes a precinct prove that it's a working precinct? It's trials, right? Boyle comes in and realizes that the wife did it, and then he made the funny thing is that the victim was, they always make a fat joke about him, but the wife's like, "Oh, he was cheating, he's a real life Don Juan. So that's kind of funny that somebody that made fun of physically was having the most sex, right? So there you go. Pretty cool ending where Chase admitted that he was an asshole. He said sorry to Boyles because he wasn't a good secondary, but guess what? Boyles is shit, right? And at the end, Boyles will get what he wanted. He was right. This was a murder and not a accident. Season 1, episode 5, The Vulture. Vulture is a super cool episode in which this is for the first time, well, not the first time, but this is the most flagrant example so far of teamwork. So the Vulture is a guy who's gonna come in and swoop all arrests, and he thinks that he's the best, and he has an amazing number, but he comes in when the job is done. So he steals work, right? Which is why it's called the Vulture. The people hate him. They think he's a pompous freak, and because they hate him, they don't want him to succeed. Which is pretty much the whole plot of the first thing. The cold opening is talking about the oldest arrest they have, So talk about this old arrest, this old arrest, this old arrest. Then Charles like, oh, think about the oldest bone, and think about this person. And then Charles didn't know that was talking about arrest, so he admits to elder sex, not the Elden Ring, but elder sex. Pretty cool episode, pretty cool cold open. Not my favorite though. The last one was better. The last one was better.
We're at the 1 yard line.
Yes, Jake. I played linebacker in Syracuse.
Really? In high school, I played center field. The musical damn Yankees.
You want to brag about that?
Peralta. You want to look at the weapon?
Eh.
Don't have a question.
Ugh. Get ready for some stuff on a screen. Jeez. Fred Foreman, prominent citizen, lawyer, of course. Now meet his wife, Ann Holt. Not take his last name. Shall raise the deal.
Okay, yeah. Cool. They find this arrest, right? And this arrest, we kind of have a suspect of food that we kind of have a reason for why they did it, but they don't have the murder weapon. So because they don't have the murder weapon, it's hard to say that they were killed, right? And because you can't say, for example, right? Let's say this person killed this person, but they don't have the murder weapon. It's gonna prove that this person did it because you need the prints. You need nobody has the strength to just you can strangle somebody. There's strangulation. You can beat somebody to death, but then they'll be silent back, right? You have to find the murder weapon, and you're looking for it, right? Now this is a really important thing, and this is cool also because this is a really important moment for Jake. Again, first season feels a lot about Jake. How can I put this? I love Andy Samberg, but this is depressing. I want more. I gotta be honest. I watched the show before. I watched a whole season 4. After 8 seasons, we don't have enough of Rosa. And the best character after the whole thing is, of course, my favorite characters are Charles or Holt. But the character that is the most endearing to me is possibly Amy. Not even Jake. Jake is good though. Jake is good. I'll take Jake extra. So what they're saying is that they have to fix it. They have to solve the issue. They have to find the murder weapon. Otherwise, this is it's not going to be finished. So the team goes in with Jake, and they're like, hey, Jake, look, whatever you need, let us help. And Holt even tell Jake, use your teammates. Because Jake takes too long, here comes the Vulture, which is a guy that closes again. He closes, He closes case that are not closed. He's a closer, you know?
I would never steal his thunder. I'd be afraid to borrow it.
He said if I needed help, Jake is, again, this is kind of like a Jake being an asshole. But he's not being, he's being arrogant, right? And Jake is like, yo, I need the help from only one of you, and it's Charles, because Charles won't question me. Charles is not willing to steal my thunder. And Charles is like, oh, I won't even borrow it. There's possibly a case of Jake thinking that he's not gonna get anything if he does. Good, we have Terry Crews being Holt wants him back on the field because he feels like he's wasting potential. And see, there's also the thing that Holt is. It's kind of crazy because I mentioned Terry being a leadership. We did a show, and the show was what? The show was Prison Break, and Prison Break was about leadership. I was not seeing the main character as a leader, but I'm seeing Holt as a leader because of his imposing voice and demeanor also. Like, oh, I'm dying. In the ground I lay, losing everything. I can see my eyes passing me by. Was it all too much? Will I die next? Will I die soon? Or just not enough? Oh, of course we're in the tower, so we got a lot of work. Somehow we're resistant. Somehow we're surviving. No, we're not. Come on, you got this. 143. Okay, that's not you, bro. You're almost there. You're inches from it. They're coming in too quickly. No, I don't have the time to rest. Okay. 144. In the ground I lay, losing everything. I can see my eyes watching me by. Was it all too much, or just not enough? Wake me up, I'm living a nightmare. I will not die. Tell me the band, and I'll give you a cookie. So Terry goes in and he's afraid of being back on the field. Oates, because he's a good team leader, goes in and is like, yo, I kind of need you on the field, bro. This is where your strength is. You know, this is super cool. He invites Gina, and this is also a very, very, very interesting thing. This is a very important thing. So Gina also wanna go for a gun. So Gina says her precinct isn't safe, doesn't feel safe. Now this is supposed to be a joke because her precinct's the Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So this is a diss in saying that the Brooklyn Nine-Nine doesn't do a good job. However, it ends up being so much more. It ends up being kind of like a crazy reveal because in a couple of episodes, her apartment, people steal from the apartment. She gets stolen, right? And which meant that her apartment wasn't safe to begin with. And it's kind of like a cool scene because kind of like foreshadowing, right? Super cool scene. We got this guy, and they're saying, where can we hide the knife? Because they literally look everywhere. Where can you find a knife? And this guy's like, no, I told you already. I'm gonna record this so I don't have to repeat myself. And then I'm recording it. It is an idea for the for a novel, which is really, really, really cool. They go to the door, and they get this old woman with bacon. But this is kind of funny because, of course, Charles, having bagged a gilf, will like to take care of it. So it's a wink at the cold opening. We literally have, this is so cool. This is so cool. You got a mother who gives her children to Jake and the dog to Boyle. So I'm so busy. Which is kind of cool. Cool. Rosa come in. And this is cool because even though Jake asked for no help, the whole district, the whole precinct is on the subject. Now, I think they want to help Jake because Jake is a good dude, but I don't think there's another reason than that, right? Now, the cool thing with that is that Rosa comes in and said the wound doesn't look like a knife wound, it looks like a puncture wound. Something like a corkscrew. Now, we're not looking for a knife, we're looking for a corkscrew. Vulture comes in and right away insults everybody. Everybody hates him. But there's a cool scene here where he asks Terry how much he bench. You can tell that the guy is ego, he's narcissistic, he has a big ego, but possibly insecurity, right? So that's kind of funny. My apologies. So Oates tells him, look, you lost the case. Oates tells Jake and Charles, you lost the case. You took too long, this is no longer what we're doing. So technically speaking, the Vulture is higher ranking, but his unit is of higher ranking. So when they see that, I don't remember what it is in particular. I don't remember what it is. But it's the job of this unit is to go in when other crimes are not resolved. So kind of like possibly like an NCIS, possibly like an FBI thing, you know. Cool. Vulture talks about, he calls them Nancy Drew, but Charles actually a big fan of Nancy Drew, so he defends the point, which goes against Jake. That was actually kind of funny, because, again, there's so much cliches. For example, there's an episode where we talk about what is the best cop movie, but there's more than cop movie, there's cops books too. So this is kind of cool to see. The people are joining, and this is cool. This is cool because you want the precincts to get together. The one that's not there is Terry and Oates. Rosa admit having a little something for the Vulture, which is kind of cool because it's the complete opposite of Charles. So again, it's to pinpoint that Charles is not there, but it's weird because Rosa said that she had a boyfriend, right? So they go around the table, they talk about how the Vulture stole their whatchamacallit, their case. We got the shooting range, which is actually a really, really, really cool scene. Because Gina is an icon and she goes all gangster, right? And she's like, oh, wrap your arm around me, show me. It's like a golf thing, which is super freaking nice. And then Oates, on purpose, and Gina are not doing well. So Terry comes in and he shoots perfectly. So then Oates like, hey, this is my witness, Gina's my witness. It was all a plot to get you to shoot. And if you do 8 bullets right, you get your permit. which is super nice. Now, why is that so important? Because Gina will do the same thing. Later on, Terry will have a psych evaluation, and Gina will do the same thing. So Gina kind of has the back. See, the first thing that we see is her having Boyle's back, but also making fun of him. So this is part of her personality, I guess. And we love it because she's an icon. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, la, la, la. Listen every day. I can see my head rushing you by now. But there ain't all too much. I will survive. I will not die. I'm a dumbass. What I did, I was supposed to charge the battery pack, but I didn't. I forgot. I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me. Yeah, I will not die. I'm right here waiting in my turn of dying. There's the name of the song. Come on. This is so cool. Jake calls Gina, right? And this is so fucking cool. I love this episode. Jake called Gina, and Gina says, Gina, home of official, authentic police badge stolen. So basically having a business of police badge, which is funny because of course it's Gina. Gina, honestly, and the sad thing is she gonna leave. So yeah. Super effing cool. Jake and Amy being close. They're drunk. I love Jake and Amy. How can I say this? Jake and Amy will end up together. And since season 1, you can kind of see it. Kind of see that there's a weird chemistry. You kind of see, you know what? For some reason, weird reason, those two would end up being a good couple. And you kind of put your finger on it. You don't know why. Like, why am I thinking that? But you are thinking that. So there's a really cool scene where the captain gives Jake the ID. You say, you wanna beat the vulture? Vulture escapes. Vulture the vulture. Which means solving the case before he solves it, right? The bar at which they go was talking to the waitress, and the waitress overheard them. The guy was cheating. So this is the motive as to why she killed him. Which is kind of funny. You have, and this is super cool. Why? Because this is super, super cool. Because you have a scene with Jake and Amy who have decent chemistry, possible relationship chemistry. And then you have the relationship between Rosa and Boyles. Rosa go next to Boyles. Terry doesn't shoot because he's afraid. He only misses one shot. Then he's back in. He has to shoot the target 8 out of 10 times, and he shoots 7 times perfectly. So there's a super cool scene where Terry talks about Maverick, and I never saw the movie, but it's really, really good. So basically what they're doing is they're doing the horseshoe, and they go in, and it's super nice because they play again with the victim. Charles doesn't want to be the victim, so what he does is he plays the door. I gotta say, that's the best acted door I ever saw. They realized that the horseshoe itself has a magnet. This is why they couldn't find it, right? But they're pissed because they basically went to a crime scene without having clearance. So basically dirtied the crime scene, but they solved the crime. Which is kind of cool. Terry's pissed off. This is super cool. By Jake fucking up. This was the motivation that Terry needed. And this is so cool because not only is Terry back on the field, but he's back as a leader, you know? You want to use Terry more because right now, You see, with The Office, even the base cast of The Office, there's so many more people. So many more people than with the. So many more people. Old does they start down with the Vulture. The Vulture wants more, but Old is staring down Mexican standoff. It's basically me looking at you, looking at me, and the first one to not look is a loser. Well, not the loser, but he backs down. This is a Mexican standoff, which is kind of cool. Jake says sorry to everybody. You should have asked them to help first, which is kind of good. And then Old asked for, but he makes it up. So yeah, he said to everybody, hey, I'm sorry, I should have ordered you. Old says, hey, somebody has to pay for this. People went to a crime scene, and they weren't allowed to go to a crime scene. This is illegal. So Jake's like, so he told them, Jake, who was with you? Jake said, I was with Jake, I was with Jake, I was with Jake. So basically protecting everybody else, which is a pretty sweet move. Pretty freaking sweet move. Gotta say. What do you say? There you go. Part of the team. All this is important because the lesson was there. Usually, how they got tell you to shoot was Gina being over flirtatious with him. Which, come on. Gina's hot, dude. I don't care what people say. Gina is hot. I don't remember if we see the Vulture again. But pre-establishing that there's a rivalry, that's actually kind of cool. I have 14% batteries. We'll finish this episode. That's why I was pissed, because I didn't have the batteries on. I'm gonna be back here an hour and a half. Now I'm gonna be having time to charge everything. So I'm gonna be problematic. However, this battery is good. This battery is not good. Yeah, this battery is good. Halloween. So Halloween special. We love Halloween special. In from the face of the police is kind of cool. You got Charles. Charles has a Halloween costume. Making fun of Charles' Halloween costume is legit a tradition. He's and he's super into it, which is cool. We call him Stu, which is super cool. The only one that that's so cool. The only one that gets it is a criminal. There is a bunch of drunken people. One of them is just about Hillary Clinton, and Jake's like, stop it. What would Bill say? Bill Clinton. So that was kind of funny. Santiago. Nice. This is super cool. So Old puts it together the team of Santiago and Boyle. Why is it so cool? Because Santiago hates with a passion Halloween. So going off with the guy that's the most into Halloween is torture. There you go. Did you know what of a joke with a banana? That's super cool. Okay, cool. So, also still make fun of Jake police work. So, I'll be a great. He said, I'm gonna be a great team. I'm gonna be a great villain. I don't have enough batteries. I said 11%. I have to stop. Shit. I don't remember this one. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Damn. Lost in time, trying to save the world. Nice.
Good.
9%, bro. Shit. Mm. He died. But it's okay.
Are you my scene, Roland? No. So what's the plan? Wait for me to leave my office long as I'm down to take my medal in the head.
Talking to you, there's no one up here.
Roland, just so you know, right now I'm taking my medal off the wall and placing it in a locked safe, whose combination is known only to me. The safe, in turn, is locked in the cabinet. The only key to that cabinet is on my person. I'm off to my meeting. Good luck with the plan.
You think that scares me? I laugh in the face of adversity. Still there? Yeah, still there. Ow. Here you go. That's the letter. What happened? I thought you guys were supposed to be in the warehouse party.
Got eggs. Shelled out my contact, here, in my mouth, my bra.
Oh, that's hot.
I shelled my body, it's not hot.
Well, sounds like Austin is doing great. So great. Having the best time, right, Amy?
How's y'all with a pencil?
Well, on one hand, I fell through the ceiling and onto a pencil, but on the other hand, I also badly bruised my brain.
You want to make a vegetable? Should have made you like you're wearing more denim jackets.
That was one time. Frankly, I'm a little surprised you don't think I can win this thing. You're always telling me I'm the best. The best, Jake. Work delivery. The best, Jake. Hey, the best. Thank you, Charles. Yeah,
Look, Jay, I love you as one of my daughters. But how about you? Oh, how smart you are. Stop carrying hope. Manage. Send your number in. Well,
that would be a sorry, we're trying to catch that there. You're not
Mm.
Oh, God.
Okay. First set of roll making the round up. I'll be back. Any of you guys are familiar?
Third guy. Pretty short. Yeah, just left.
Number 3. Step forward and say, you need money to use the bag of crap. You want to use the bag of crap. Number 3. Step forward and say the word worse.
Worse.
I can't find Roland here. You're the only one who can decipher his name right. He arrested that bunny, but I don't know what for. He's either a crispy mother werewolf or cowboy mustard Oslo Newman.
The bunny groped multiple women on the subway. Being able to read Dick's writing again. Useless gift.
Nice costume, Peralta.
No Peralta here, just a normal janitor pushing trash around.
Come out of there.
Yeah, hey.
You really thought this was gonna work?
It did work. This whole janitor gambit was designed to fail. Just like in chess, sometimes in order to win, you have to sacrifice your team.
That's exactly how you lose at chess. Play games.
Yeah, I used to play with my uncle Bob all the time. He said I was great. This is a game of concentration, Jake. So focus your mind, start shooting. Now you're a master of chess. Oh, tell me how to shoot backhand, too.
I expect better. You're a terrible costume.
I'm not a dumb butt. I had a diversion plan. There was a slight timing issue. Oh my God! Get down, everyone! There's a big fire! Pepper, you better head over there for like 15 minutes and see what's going on with that. Where's the background? I'll be in your office. Your flies. Have your way. This and that. Still be in there.
One more.
Come on, Eddie, listen up! You look like such a clown! Come on, have some fun, you know? Now I can blend in! Woo!
Stop trying to get me like Halloween, it'll never work.
Go back, get up!
Oh God, you do. Hey, I got.
I'll cut off the engine!
Okay,
Run!
you get your truck behind. Sticking to me. Oh. Okay. Yes.
Not too bad.
What is that? How is it hot and cold?
So, as soon as you can pick the ceiling, it's Monday.
much drink less for the rest of the night. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna use that money to buy 2 suits. Well, I was gonna ask you to tell the captain that I brought in royal babies for Diaz. I'm sure he already knows since he's always one step ahead of me.
Why slow down, little clown?
Where's the Hulk? What's that now?
It's not a call. I tried slowing down. But here's some advice I gave to the girls in my dance troupe at the dance study job tournament. That advice was dance. Dance. Dance.
Yeah, I'm not really sure that applies here, Gina.
It does apply. It means don't give up. We would have won if Natasha Water.
Okay. Natasha and her baby?
You know Natasha? Yeah.
Her dog has lupus. That's true. Small world. Alright, I'm gonna go cry.
I kind of feel bad for him.
Don't. He brought this on himself. You can hang up now.
You paid money to get out of work?
Charles, I had to. Tonight has been awful. Halloween is the worst, and I don't understand why you like it.
No, all the things that you think are bad about Halloween would be great. The big kids egg you, then you and your friends run away together. Friendships were forged in the crucible of Halloween adversity. That's all I wanted for us. Keep the wig. I don't need it anymore.
I don't really need it either. I got rolled. Ready for sex?
You need something, bro?
Yes, I do. Hit it, royal babies. What? No!
Give me my keys.
You stop catching me. Do you have any idea how much I spend on keychains?
$23.
Wow, that is unbelievably close. $22.76.
Keys.
Okay, look. Tonight has been a little humiliating. Things are not going well, so just throw this out there. What do you say we call off the bet and pretend it's the other end?
Oh, I let you know.
What? No. I meant to give you an out, so you can save face.
This is getting sad.
Yeah, for you.
So, I called to school, and I managed to get a hold of one Sister Bernadette.
Remember that old bag? She's my favorite.
That's what she said. Apparently, you are a model student and transferred to own Mauritius.
Fine. The reason I left Hammond School is because I got into junior ballet academy. It's a classical dancer. And I was good.
I knew it. I knew you would get something.
Tell anyone. It's a face.
No, you won't. You're too sensitive.
Captain, sorry to interrupt. Some officers just arrested Peralta. They caught him scaling the side of the building with a blowtorch.
Captain, welcome to the end game. Would you care to shake the hand of the man who defeated you? That was where handcuffs. Oh, that hurt. Woo!
Climbing the side of the building with a blowtorch. What were you thinking?
I was thinking I had better core strength. I got winded like 10 feet up.
I knew you would win the bet, but your performance tonight has made me question not only how good a detective you are, but quite frankly, how smart you are.
Well, that's not surprising. You constantly underestimate me.
No, you've been correctly estimated. You have 5 minutes to your deadline. And here you are, handcuffed with you, in a locker room.
Which is precisely where I planned on being. Captain, let me tell you a little story. You remember when I fell through your ceiling?
Yes, that was 6 hours ago.
It was, I admit, a disastrous failure. But he gave me the idea for Herman, the friendly janitor. With Herman, I commenced the perfect crime.
I caught you as well.
But you didn't catch Rosa. Come out of there. As it turns out, our friend Rosa is great at picking locks. Well, surprised me. No, me neither. Of course, I had to find a way to get her out of your office without you seeing her. So I created a diversion. Not this time. Perfectly timed. So she could escape unseen.
What about the pigeons?
Oh, the gray pigeons? They were a red herring. Thank you. Their only purpose was to dry you in the conference room while 2 members of my team broke into your locked office. So now, I had a way into your office and an open cabinet. All that was left was for the royal babies to steal your keys.
Yes, but you didn't need the keys. The cabinet was already unlocked. You needed a way to the safe.
And I got it. You were so concerned with getting your keys back, you didn't even notice the sergeant stole your phone. That's right. Even the sergeant's on my side. I then had Charles Dutcher screen cover for friends. The precinct sponges revealed the 4 numbers you used the most. The 4 numbers of the passcode. Based on your advanced age, I assume that you use the same passcode for everything. Your phone, your email, and of course, your safe.
That would be a fair assumption.
It was at that point that I bumped into a girl dressed as a sexy robot and we got our flirt on hard. What's up? Take Peralta.
And how was flirting part of the plan?
No, it wasn't. We just ruled. And that brings us to 5 minutes ago. When Amy came to your office and told you that I'd been arrested. I knew she's the only one you would believe because frankly, she's usually too lame to take part in this kind of things. And as you walked over here, Charles awkwardly stuffed himself through your window and opened your safe. We had the 4 numbers of your code, which meant there were 24 possible combinations for Charles to try. That could take up to 4 minutes, which is why I really dragged out this explanation. I really stretched it. I don't know if you noticed, but there were times where I was like, what am I even talking about? This isn't... Oh. But now, 4 minutes is up, which means Boyle is either on the other side of that door holding your medal, or I've lost.
Well, Captain, it seems like Jake isn't the only person you underestimate.
20 seconds to spare. Game over, Captain. Checkmate.
I think you mean checkmate.
That girl right there?
I feel for their sense of teamwork and camaraderie with a rousing speech that would put Shakespeare to shame. For too long we've been put down, ridiculed, made to wear ties, but no more! For today, we defeat
Loyal as
No.
It matters now, Ricky. You're standing up in front of...
So I bribed them. I told them that if we pulled this off, I would
Ay,
call
ay,
you.
ay, ay, ay.
And since you were doing all my paperwork.
I'm a pass, Peralta. Hold on.
Thank you, sir.
In
Plus, he made a new account.
What is all this?
No, I think Halloween is for jerks. Well, this Halloween, I was a jerk.
Who lives in a pineapple
Under the sea.
I'm sorry I couldn't convince you to love Halloween.
It's not your fault. I was terrible.
It's not your fault that I was terrible. It's also 100% safe.
Halloween is under...
Solutions without problem.
Anyway, we're all going to bars, so...
Personnel, ta vie privée, puis après tu peux pas être ton
I asked
petit,
my Michelin star chef
ta
to
petite
bring me
vie
to his
vite fait
favorite
sur
restaurant in
TikTok,
Hong
mais
Kong.
ta vie
Instead, he took me to a
perso,
fishing village he's been going to since he was
perso,
3 years old. So Chef
perso.
Alvin told me this is his go-to spot to get the freshest seafood. There are at least 20 different fishmongers in this fishing village. But Chef Alvin only goes to this one stall. You used to be able to buy the seafood directly from the boat, and they would throw this fish onto the ground to prove that it's
See,
alive.
I'm not even on TikTok, and it's fucking up.
Oh, I didn't tell you. I got kicked out of ballet school. Being a crime about ballet.
Ah, I did again. Ink, you got how many hours left? You got 2 hours. Focus, bro. I have time for a couple more.
Hey, Captain, got a second?
Yes, Captain.
What did I say?
Captain. Like, Captain Crunch.
Alright, but to be fair, Captain Crunch was a war hero and primary male role model in my house growing up, so. Anyways, Cap 10, you know that jewelry store robbery down by Grand Army Plaza? I know, Dustin Whitman. Put him in Rikers 2 years ago. He just got out and the crime scene had his MO.
Yes.
Okay, what do we got?
Security capsule, male suspect, 5'9".
Wearing a black ski mask. He bypassed the Powell alarm by using a magnetic kill switch. He only sold diamonds, nothing over 2 carats.
Yeah, exactly. How'd you know?
I'm a detective. That's what I do. I'm just kidding. I need a lot more information, but that would have been a great exit line, right? Crime techs aren't done yet, but I'm 100% sure it's
Well, let's see what kind of physical evidence we can up, and then we can summarize.
actually hilarious story. So that is Dustin Whitman.
You already arrested him with insufficient evidence. By law, we have 48 hours to find that evidence, or we have to let him go. You just started the clock.
This I watched 3 times. I don't need to watch again.
Oh, Detective Santiago.
Big day tonight. How do I look?
Well, Happy Turkey Day? Yes, right out of the gate. What's going on? We're playing Boyle's Bingo, Thanksgiving edition.
Everyone filled out their cards with possible Charles-related scenarios. First bingo gets $100.
I had Boyle calls a Turkey Day in the center square.
We'll explain to Dave lobsters the first Thanksgiving.
They did, back in that time.
I had to do this one.
Sorry, Sarge. Ugh, Halloween is the worst. Everyone's drunk, wearing a mask, and carrying a big gun.
Happy Turkey Day? Yes, right out of the gate. What's going on? We're playing Boyle's Bingo, Thanksgiving edition.
Everyone filled out their cards with possible Charles-related scenarios. First bingo gets $100.
I had Boyle calls a Turkey Day in the center square.
We'll explain to Dave lobsters the first Thanksgiving.
They did, back in that time they called lobsters ocean bugs. I think I got the winning card here. Boyle tells us that he played Pocahontas in his 3rd grade play. Home girls from Maine.
This is a fun one. Boyle says gobble, gobble, gobble.
Well, now that I know you want to say that, I'll just say it 2 doubles. Go, God, it just sounds right that way. Wow, I like this game.
Boyle objects to Boyle bingo.
Come on, guys.
One says, come on, guys. That's 2 for 10.
Well, guess what? I can spoil your little game by sitting over here quietly all day and doing nothing. Oh, ah!
Anybody have Boyle calls on the floor? No one?
It's victory. That's victory for Boyle. Boom. Boyle.
Do, do, do.
Check it out, chair jockeys. While you were busy tickling the ivories on your computers, I was doing a bus. Cocaine! Delicious. He ran, I pursued. Whole thing turned into an awesome car chase. What me? Hey there, criminal. It's me, Johnny Law.
Well, at least you're done early. So you have time to go home and change for my Thanksgiving dinner.
Why do we have to dress up for Thanksgiving? I don't even celebrate that stuff. The whole holiday is based on overeating. We should be wearing velvet tracksuits and diapers.
Jacket and tie. Rose is even wearing her formal leather jacket.
It's one without any blood on it.
You're gonna dress up, and you're gonna give a toast about what you're thankful for. Start preparing.
Oh, I prefer not to prepare for my toast. I just wing up like scat jazz.
Damn it, Boyle. Get at the fridge open. The door couldn't shut because of your empty pizza box.
Pizza, please. This is butternut squash and truffle butter flatbread.
Everything's spoiled. My lunch is ruined. Chicken, potatoes, pasta, meatballs, ham, yogurt.
A lot of yogurt.
I love yogurt.
So this is your lunch for like a month.
I need to eat 10,000 calories a day to maintain muscle mass. My wife made me all of this before she left town with the kids. That was everything in my fridge. Skelly.
Hey, Sergeant.
I think that's some pistachio protein. Oh, no. Where is it? No, I don't. Is it in your pocket? Oh, come on. I'm going to shake that, please. Turn around. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Don't live, Scully. Oh, this is fun. Release. Yeah. Wait. Can I help you? Something
Didn't expect to see you there. So I just wanted to make sure you knew about the Thanksgiving dinner I'm hosting for the squad after work.
Yes, I received your save the date declaration, your ornamental cornucopia, and this beautiful handcrafted garden of a turkey.
Dinner 'cause you want to suck up the whole? Not cool. This was supposed to be about friendship.
This is I'm check my curve.
Bounce.
On la voit pas à part deux coups. I'm not a toy. I'm not a toy. Be nice. I'm not a toy. Hello. Hello, puppy. I know. You smell my dog?
Allez, Roxy.
Oh, look. Want to say hi? Say hi.
Oh!
Who did that?
No worries, sir. I will stay here all night viewing this out. I know what you're up to, bro. Damn straight, trying to catch the mad paper shatter. You want an excuse to skip Santiago's Thanksgiving dinner because for some reason you refuse to celebrate this holiday like a normal person.
Fine, you're right. No, do it anyway. You're sitting home watching football, eating donuts.
It's your corn.
That's revolting. Please settle, but it's what I invented when I was 6 because my mom's working, so I have to make dinner for myself. My sad story trumps your insult. Jake. Thank you, Boyle.
If the case opens up, it's yours. But if not, you will be at Santiago's as professional courtesy.
For what? That was static. You never catch before.
Jurassic World again.
Hell yeah, AD. Hell yeah, AD.
God, how long is that? Single space? Santiago style.
Excuse me, can we please eat? My body is starting to digest. Terry needs sushi.
No eating until the captain gets here, okay? Don't apologize. I'd rather spend Thanksgiving at your house with my sister.
Things you find at the beach. I had Tito. Grandma's Diana. Ice cream ring.
Yay. It's unpleasant, boring. Cold at your house surrounded by these idiots. Guaranteed train wreck. Thanks for the invite.
He's here. Okay, he's here. Everybody. Be cool. You just why do you have your shirt on?
Can't spill food. I'm sure not where I want.
Mm.
Happy Thanksgiving. Your apartment was very easy to locate.
Thank you so much. You look beautiful.
Weirdest conversation ever. It's for you too.
Before we eat, I'd like everyone to go around and say what they're thankful for this year.
Fine, I'll go first. I am thankful that Thanksgiving only comes once a year. People will stuff themselves and then at midnight run to appliance stores and trample each other. It's a garbage holiday. Sorry, it's emotional when I talk about how bogus Thanksgiving is.
I'll just go. Actually, I prepared a little something.
You did?
When I was a little girl, I got to love the shepherd. Or I can wait.
No waiting, just toasting. I want you to toast. I want to eat toast. Give me some toast. I'll be right there. I have to head back to the station.
No, why?
Someone sold $1,000 from the other side.
Yes.
Awesome. Why is that awesome?
The case. So I can hop on any case that came up. It's a Thanksgiving miracle. Have fun, you guys. Let's roll!
The one place money wouldn't say is a police station.
I hear that. Remember when Santiago called you beautiful?
Yeah, that was odd. We need to get his money back, the exact bill, so the commissioner's office will make a lot of tell. What is this?
This is Terry dancing. There's weird stuff in the clock. I'm gonna think no one's watching. Password. Wait, stop. Okay, so here's our money. Password. Hold it. Go back. Here's our guy. Got him. Okay, we should start by checking all the perps that were released from Holden today. Good idea. And none of them. We made this Santiago's all together. Thanksgiving is dead.
Santiago. Please.
What if after Wolf Taker coming back?
Hold on, I'm toast. I am thankful to have someone in my life who gives me a reason to get out of bed every morning. I hope that my relationship with this person will only grow. Right.
What are you talking about?
This guy.
Okay, enough is enough. I mean, what they need?
Potatoes, butter, a little milk. Running right out of salt, so I use baking soda.
Well, you're both quite honest. Of course they're interchangeable.
Yeah.
There are two men released from Holden today that put the right hiding way to the other people's security. Because one of them, I won't know.
Easy. The guy who put it was left-handed. Just give all of our suspects some made-up form sign and see which hand they use. All right, there you go. Punch it. Good. Did that. Now punch it. Safety first. Punch it. Okay, see, now I feel like a mess.
Anyone want seconds?
Amy, the toilet's overflowing.
What? Ew, Scully, what did you do?
And the night gets worse and better.
I didn't do it. Although I understand why you suspect.
Well, then who clocked it? So none of you ate anything. Terry, you said you ate a whole turkey.
I ate one string bean. It tasted like fish brownie. That was it for me.
But I'm a good cook. You all ate those brownies I brought in last week.
I thought they were erasers.
Charles said he loved them.
I'm a textbook people pleaser. I'm serious about it. This was great. It makes me so proud.
Yeah, Thanksgiving's over. Everybody go home. We're done hanging out together.
I'm not gonna hang out. Let's go to bars. You're there. It's a great idea.
Oh, look at that. Boyle saves Thanksgiving.
Did you really say that?
No, they're just saying Boyle believes obvious lies.
What's our strategy here? I'm thinking maybe we can do a whole new character. I'll play Detective Clark Barley, tightly wound and violence against animals. And you're my partner, Gerald Giles, a man who solved every crime but one of murdering his wife.
We're all gonna take this seriously.
I am. As seriously as you're taking the search for the man who killed Jake Giles. Your only clue? He wore a yellow sweater. Huh? You're considering it. Let's get in there. NYPD! What's going on? Yeah, he's right. Let's go. Got bad guys and Barley and Jimes. Barley and Jimes are on the case. Evening, ma'am. NYPD. Barley and Jimes. We're looking for Donnie Romano.
Okay. Donnie, what'd you do? Cops are here.
What do you guys want? Sorry to bother you, sir. My partner here forgot about more management.
What's happening, Donnie? What'd you do? I didn't do anything. It's not my fault.
Say no stories. None of y'all listen.
But Donnie, no, I swear, Ma, I don't know what this is about. Why would you ever believe me?
Because I raised a liar. Here, watch.
Shut up, Ma.
Don't talk to mom like that.
Oh, you tell me what to do. Well, excuse me.
That's
My wife was murdered by a man in a yellow sweater. It's the one case I can't solve. Don't fight with them. It can all go away soon. Silence.
Hell of a breakthrough, James. Proud of you. Also, just got our man.
He signed with his right hand.
That's right, he did. But he didn't do it. He didn't. What? Could help with those who throw those rolls with your left hand, boss. Not to mention this hoodie matches our security footage today. You stole that money when you came in to pick up your brother from Holy United. Damn it.
Nice work, Carlton. So where's the money now?
It's not here. Then on the football team, like bookie has. Yes! The case continues.
This is not good.
Right. Sorry, James. His father was murdered by a bookie. I know you miss him.
Our purpose is the movie operates on a kickback. I don't blame you.
Good idea. I'll just feed myself 60 years, become Chinese, and from now. Here we go. Did it work?
$10 for flight.
Oh, we just let him around.
$40 just to look around.
All right, what?
$15 for flight.
Tommy, you always food. Cook's gone. I sent him home.
You have any more of these breakfasts?
Sure.
I'm gonna call it. Smart. Good call.
Hey, rough night?
Yeah, it certainly hasn't gone according to plan.
Oh, no. Oh, Amy, I was ordering a drink called a rough night. It's tequila with a nicotine patch.
Thanks. How do I get Holt to pay attention to me? She sure spends a lot of time on Peralta. Maybe I should start screwing up like Jake does. I can act out too. Yeah, please do. Okay. Watch this.
Out. All of you.
But the cook is coming back.
Out.
But I'm taking these hours.
Sorry. Happy Turkey Day.
No one.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. These tiles are either game pieces or candy. Game pieces. Here we go. I think I just won.
We got better bathrooms. It's very interested in the question.
Yeah, Andy's been waiting for the toilet since we got here. Send the one that's not a bathroom. He's looking at it.
Let's go.
You got it. But just cash out.
There's nothing here.
Don't worry, guys. I'm out move.
Are you eating packing peanuts?
Okay, I do keep the secret stash of food in the office.
I knew it. Where? Where?
Sorry, Michael, maybe? Where is it? There, the one with the water stream.
There's a lot of food up there?
Yeah, this is smorgasbord. Take the rest, that's what.
You think?
This is the greatest thing that's ever happened.
Okay, it's over. Thanksgiving time of death now.
No, this will not be our Thanksgiving. My floor away here. Get me out. Hurry, through the door.
Let's go. Let you come.
Yeah, totally, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, there. Bathroom? There's another one upstairs over there.
Oh.
Never mind. Let's go. It's really bad. No. There's tons of illegal stuff happening in there. But they're watching the football game and I DVR'd it. I don't want to see the score. What? Okay, fine. We'll get stolen money. Oh, yeah. Thank you. That's so much better. Oh, why are so many TVs in here? Thank you.
All right, we're still in booking safe. All the numbers matched. Get back to Santiago's party.
Oh, no, thanks. I'm gonna head home to watch the football game, which was ruined for me.
What's your problem with celebrating Thanksgiving?
It's a sucky holiday. It's always sucked. My mom worked, my dad was gone, and I sat at home watching it.
I can't remember any formal ceremony. My parents were especially affectionate.
Really? Your Honor wasn't a big snuggler?
But the beauty of being an adult is that you can make a new family with new traditions.
Well, it's nice to come in, but I don't have a new family yet, so I guess I'm stuck with my awesome old traditions.
Okay. Okay, let's watch it make it.
Thank you. Before you go, can I borrow some money? Get some pretty serious vibes from Wendy over there. I'd like to take you someplace special.
Hey, what are y'all doing here?
Amy broke everything and got us kicked out of the bar. Then we got attacked by rats. It's the best Thanksgiving ever.
Fascinating.
Happy Turkey Day. Right through there, gentlemen. Not a lot of places are open, so this will be a multi-ethnic, traditional Thanksgiving. No culinary challenge. 15 minutes. No,
Make it 5.
leave with your eyes. Leave it alone.
Fine, Boyle!
Captain, I want to tell you something. I think you're like when I was a little girl.
You think I'm like when you were a little girl?
Forget it.
Is this about your toast?
How'd you get that?
Jenny gave it to me. Very well written. There are several compelling anecdotes. The bonds suit the tone. It worked. I do know, however, that when choice could have been improved in spots, I marked them log or logwood.
This is the most awkward thing ever.
Did I mark them awkward for awkward? It's advice. He's mentoring me.
So this is kind of a play in your typical Thanksgiving dinner. For turkey, we have a Peking duck with a veggie samosa stuffing. The potatoes are the empanadas with an Ethiopian lentil stew gravy. And for dessert, some seasonal gelatin cups. Okay, ran out of money to from one Hitchcock guy's colonoscopy. Bon appetit.
I'm here. Finally something to actually be thankful for.
What are you wearing?
Yeah, I gotta dress up, so.
Well, you look beautiful. That's my thing now. I'm just going in. Okay, before we eat.
Nope, not doing that again. Move! You nasty. Hand me a finger.
Oh, yoke. But they.
Hey, thanks for giving a copy of my Toast to Hold. That was nice of you.
You're welcome. I mean,
Okie doke.
don't freak out, right? I'm just trying to tell him to respect him. But to be honest, I kind of gave it to him as a prank because I thought it would be super embarrassing for you. But I'm happy it worked out. I would have been happy if you hated it. But I'm happy you didn't.
So you pretty much got the disaster you were hoping for.
Yeah, you made the best Thanksgiving meal I've ever had and ruined it.
Excuse me. So earlier at Amy's, I didn't give a real toast because I didn't know what to say. But since that time, a wise, unsmiling man named Gerald Giles made me realize what I am thankful for. So, just like to say, I'm happy to be here with my family. My super weird family with 2 black dads and 2 Latina daughters and 2 white sons, and Gina, and I don't know what you are, some strange giant baby. To the 9-9!
9-9.
Ooh, well, guys, I got boiled bingo! Yeah! Not a doctor.
9-9. Let's fucking show. That's what's up.
Game one on the right, take the big one on the left. NYPD, stand stuff in Santa. What's going on here?
I've been on this bar for 6 years. Suddenly this guy shows up. You don't know this one. I got a charity too. 10-9 diabetes. Who cares about fat dogs? And they can't give them some shots. They got balls.
Calm down. Boil first and skinny one.
I got 14 years without a lump of coal. I'm gonna start now.
Fuck, come here, buddy. That felt wrong. Nice. Give Santa got a knife.
That's right. Boom. Just take Santa the vegetables. Merry Christmas.
Good? That kinda good?
You look happy. Let me guess. Your ex ate Rochelle before and he gave it to you for free.
No. Can you do that? Why does everyone just drop a sandwich on the floor?
I was trying to insult you.
Instead, you gave me an amazing life hack. Oh, Amy, you shouldn't have. This is embarrassing. I didn't get you a present.
The gift is for Captain Holt. It's one of 6 presents I got him representing the 6 lessons that he's taught me. Determination, wisdom, posture.
Excuse me, everyone. As you may know, this is the holiday season. Detectives sometimes feel the urge to buy their captain's holiday presents. Please refrain from doing so. Under no circumstances do I want a present. Wrong. Well, after that,
Oh my god, I turned something out.
I know.
thank you for joining us for all, but this is Deputy Chief Gerber.
Merry Christmas, Chief. And a very Merry Christmas to you, Captain. Ho, ho, ho!
Captain Holt has received a number of death threats.
Oh. I really think we have the wrong energy.
Captains receive meaningless threats all the time. It's really no big deal.
Of course, totally. I mean, why would a death threat be a big deal? Oh, that's right. It's the threat. It's death.
It's a hoax. I don't want to alarm the squad, so please keep this between us.
Awesome. I'm great at secrets. Stand there. Are you ready to make 6 presents?
Well, it may be a hoax. The protocol dictates that Captain Holt have a security detail with him at all times. Shows a new good there.
Interesting. And not at all surprising. His favorite. Tell me, what would this job entail?
You'll be assigned to Captain Holt. You'll be entirely in control of his movements. You will not be precise. You have the authority to make decisions that you feel are in the best interest of his safety.
Oh my God.
Basically, you'll be completely in charge.
Oh, it sounds really tough, but of course I accept, and I will be willing to put my life risk for this man. I have to follow all the orders. Thank you. This is the best Christmas ever. God bless us, everyone.
Hey, where's that eat tonight? It's domestic. I'll be safe if I get to the airport 5 hours early.
5? No way. You gotta do 7. 7 minimum.
Yeah.
Why are you going on a singles cruise? I thought you were into Rosa.
Well, I am. But I begin to feel like there's a slight chance Rosa may not let me back. Hey, how about we grab some dinner tonight? Just you and me.
That's nice. I like you as a person, but I'm just not interested in you. Romantically.
Coolio. Hey, what say you we grab a drink?
You're starting to make this weird. I'm not into you that way, and I have a boyfriend.
Huge. Rachel.
What says you?
For Rosa.
Listen to me. The healthy thing for you to do is move on.
So, we both decided the healthy thing for me to do is just move on.
I'm impressed, Paul. That's very much your...
Thanks. It was funny, I realized I...
Oh, no, don't get comfy. This wasn't an invitation to keep talking.
Gotcha. Rachel, come down.
Yeah.
Peralta's busy, so let's just get started. Now, the captain won't allow us to give him all the presents we brought him.
You are the only one that did that.
But we can make him the greatest Christmas card of all time. We're gonna wear Santa hats and big sweaters and take a picture of us all in the lineup.
I'm sorry, Santiago, but I don't have time for that. My psych evaluation is today. They're going to decide my way to make it back on the streets.
Why do you care what they think? Psychologists are just people who weren't smart enough to be psychics. Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll have you in later.
Sorry, I got a picture. My flight is 8 hours. I can make it. It sounds like fun.
Boyle!
So if Peralta, Boyle, and the sergeant are out...
Fine, everyone just go.
Yeah. I can take a pic of myself dressed up as an elf. Healthy, healthy.
Not that, but I think there is something to help you.
Can I sit there all day?
Affirmative, Stone Eagle. That's the Secret Service code name I gave you. Just sitting here doing my job, watching, protecting, bossing you around. Now, for your safety, you could go
Go, 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 go.
Cold Mountain is on the better be cold Mountain is rolling in the can.
Sergeant Jeffords, thank you for coming in today. We are here to assess your readiness for active duty, and if all goes well, I will stamp this release form. You can go back in the field.
I think I'm ready. I'm no longer fixating on my views.
Good. But for today, let's fixate on those fears.
Okay? Sounds fine.
Let's begin by talking about your baby girls and your wife, and what would happen to them if you died in the line of duty.
I popped your pill.
Hey, Captain, where do you think you're going?
I'm going home to work, please.
That's a negative, Vice Vance. Change your code name again.
You know why I chose you to be my security escort?
Because I'm a modern day Sherlock Holmes.
No, I chose you because the threat is not real. And I thought you'd have no problem breaking the rules and letting me get my work done. Now, let me go.
Well, you thought wrong. You can't go home. It's protocol. If you really want to get out of here, you can come to my mom's. She lives nearby. Or I can lock you up and hold yourself in our escort.
So you're home. Fine. We will go to your mother's house. I guess I'm curious to see where this all started.
Shotgun. So, this is my mom's place. You just throw your jacket in the closet.
That's better.
Water closet. My mom's British.
Why are there no photographs of you? No holiday decorations. Nothing but motel art. This is your mom's apartment.
It's a safe house, son. It's protected.
Don't say son.
Get out of my way. Look, you would stay at your desk and you made your protection detail. Sorry, I've got to order you to stay. I love duty orders.
The only way you're going to keep me here is if you physically stop. You do that for a minute. I think so.
Jordan. Ah!
Jordan.
Oh no.
It's
We're
Kobe.
together and we've lost the key. Governor wanted HQ. Stone Eagle's in the cage. I repeat, Stone Eagle is in the cage.
I told you the death threat was not serious. What on earth are you doing?
Look, I know you think that I'm just a cute around. I got a direct order from your boss to protect you. So from this point forward, we're on lockdown.
Fine. But before we go to lockdown,
Too late, Your Honor.
I'd like to text my husband and tell him I'm coming late tonight.
All right, but for security reasons, I get to craft the message. Let's start with a pleasant greeting. How about hello, honey?
You will not arrest me.
Okay, you're right. That honey's wrong. How about hello, honey? Hello, sir.
Call each other sir. Give me my phone. Fine.
Please, Pricey.
Maybe put your chocolate head on top like an angel. Like that? No, what about a tree? Thanks for helping me with art. You're so good at this stuff.
I know, I'm good at everything. Alright, so here's all the pictures of Rosa that we have. Which one should we use?
She never smiles. Is her mouth broken?
Well, what about if we flip those lips? Oh god, that's horrifying.
You have to get a picture of Rosa smiling. Postcard has to be perfect.
Guys, I got this. I can make what you smile.
Making coffee? Take another cup for seeing your pickle and there's no way we amigos.
I think you sprained Senior Tickle.
Next time, I break it off.
Oh. All right. My safe house, my rules. This is the no tie zone. A hungry safe house is an unsafe safe house. A fun safe house is a safe house. My turn. Thought you said you never played this.
It's very intuitive.
Let's have another sandwich. A safe house watching safe house is a safe house.
I've already seen the film. I enjoyed it.
Wow, I would not guess that. You see, those are the kind of things that you learn when you're handcuffed together. And that's the true meaning of Christmas.
It's Boyles.
Not just to get more.
Okay, let's switch gears. Do a little word association. What do you pick up when I say the word fun?
Liquor store, hold up, gun,
How about grass?
marijuana, drugs, gun,
Cat.
cute, calm, also security, gun, die. What are you doing? Is that my phone?
No, I just didn't want the ink to dry out.
Well, what are you doing here? I thought you were catching a flight.
I do. My flight is in 6 hours. Captain texted me to come, so I'm here.
What? You texted Boyle when you told me you were texting your husband? As a person who's completely in charge here, I am very disappointed. I'm changing your code name to Bad Boy.
Oh, I can't imagine this like disappointed in somebody.
I see what you're doing. Tushy. Well, I'm in charge, and I say it's Tushy. Boyle?
I gotta go. Wait. Please don't involve me in this. I'm just here. Look, the captain and take him to his old precinct.
Old precinct. Wait, you weren't going home at all. You were going to investigate the threat. This is not a hoax. It's real. Oh, you laugh legal. You're lying. You have a tell. When you lie, the corner of your mouth moves, and it just moves.
Oh, not real. You're lying. Fine. I believe the threat is real, though I'm not sure who's behind it. But this is my problem, and I'm going to solve it on my own. Boy, my company.
Don't do it, Charles. Take you on the trip to the botanical gardens we've always talked about.
My company, that's a direct order.
Don't do it, best friend. Botanical gardens.
It's just like Christmas at my parents' house. What do you have separate dining rooms?
That was not one of the options. But you choose not to get those much. Who wants to watch Safe House?
It's a pretty room.
How many people have you put away that much you did?
The rest of them 600.
Best friend, Botanical garden. You have a tell. Lie, the corner of your mouth moves, and it just moves.
Oh, not real. You're lying. Fine. No, I'm not sure.
It's just like Christmas at my parents' house. I think I've checked the timers.
How many people have you put away that might want you dead?
I've arrested over 600 people.
Nope.
Boy, transcripts.
Brag.
Die. We'll drown in your own blood.
Better? So I was gone with the whole. I'm gonna save my face on your face.
That's classic. Next one is I'm gonna send you off the deep end.
Drowning me and defense. Almost somebody's
A freestyle killer. Each and every time, all my women, you relate swim team, Marco! Now you'll say, oh no.
freestyle killer. Man, how come all the killers you got have such cool names? The best name I ever got is Sam. Look, Captain, looks like you needed our help after all. Together we figured out his names, and together we're gonna take it down. Because together we can do anything. Here we go.
I thought he was alone.
Rosa, I accidentally opened your mail. It says, "Dear Miss Rosa, guess what? I accidentally opened your mail, and here's what it says. Dear Miss, yes, you just won. I'm reading a letter, and you're taking a picture. Ha! I'm trying to give me a smile for your dumb picture, but you messed up. She's not. And no one has a camera.
Got a picture from me. That's what you want, right?
I'm throwing up for the last time. We don't have to go back to the precinct. I don't need everyone's help.
Look, Captain, you're stubborn, and that's an adorable quality. You want to know what's not an adorable quality? Being gay. I give up. What's going on with you? Why are you being so weird about this?
How do we know? I don't want you or oil or anything. So if I brought this situation to myself, no one should get hurt because of the dumb mistake I made as a brash young man. Hey, hey. You're gonna spend the rest of your life losing and doing nothing. Come on, you're in there. Let's go for a swim. And after that swim, I'm gonna take another swim. You'll just be sitting on your little toilet, thinking of me swimming all day long.
I'm gonna hunt you down and kill you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa.
I really would have gotten along with you, Ray Holt.
Yes, that's why I decided to change everything about my life.
Well, frankly, sir, you're still acting like that brash dumb detective. If you would truly change, you'd be saying a bunch of boring responsible stuff like, "Don't be stupid. Use the detective squad. You're part of a team. I smell like sandalwood."
Yeah, another terrible impression for Logan. But I think you're right.
Wait, what?
I'm sure you have reasons for what I called him, but this is exactly the type of job I would love to have.
Okay. The next time someone threatens to kill me, I'll come straight to you.
Thank you, sir. I can't wait. I didn't mean. Let's catch this bastard.
All right, let's go. Updates. Santiago.
Looking into his associates, nothing yet.
Boyle.
Some intel coming in from us saying James was released 2 weeks ago.
Good. Hitchcock and Scully. Update on your secret project?
Jason and Coffee will be up in 5 minutes.
Mark's ready to go.
Keep me updated.
Wherever the phone trace came through, we got Hayden's number and the last coordinates from his GPS. Rail yards.
All right, we got him. Everyone suit up. There's no point. While we're out there, sticking with me.
Oh, good.
And you really know how to take the fun out of saving your life.
You heard me, Scott. Get that small turn of terms.
I'm on it. If things go south, I just want you to know it's been an honor being able to boss you around.
Anything else?
Yes. What cute little nickname do you call your husband?
Kevin.
Sorry, Mr. Blake.
That looks like 4 hours.
Let's watch him out. We got his number that also.
Swear. He's waiting. This is exciting. That is Hayden's phone. I repeat, everyone converge on that ringtone.
Sending north to track 17.
52, baby.
Hey, this is all over. We should take a train trip together. Just for fun.
Go, 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 go!
Ray Holt.
Hello, Hayden.
Thought about taking you out of jail just like you said. I thought about pointing a gun at you and pulling the trigger. Kind of like...
Jerry's back! Jerry's back! We got him. Nice work, Captain. Nice work, Ross.
Captain, you're doing it. You're emoting.
400 shit. It's expensive.
Saved my life.
Die, pig!
It's gonna be fun. You can see that in a minute. Serge, I'm so glad that train cleared you.
More or less.
And time's up. Show me how Terry sees Terry. No.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Sergeant!
Excuse me. We
Yeah,
are.
panic crack. Captain Holt needs your help. His life is in danger.
Oh, Sergeant, I do not think that you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, bye.
Oh,
Bye.
well, I got shot because of me. This is exactly the kind of thing I was hoping to avoid.
Captain, this is our job. Any one of us would have taken that.
I'm sorry it's so difficult.
Hey, come on.
Snake followed a dozen caused by that anytime. His name's Doug Judy. You ever seen him before?
Rosa, 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 oh yeah, beautiful Rosa.
He's into me.
Due to these words.
Here's Powerful Leverage Jack. Anyway, say he wants to speak to, quote, John or Jack Peralta or whatever.
What's wrong with me? Should I change my name to Jack Peralta? Sounds badass. Jack Peralta, crocodile hunter.
Yeah. Say he wants a deal. He has information about some dude who steals Pontiacs.
Pontiacs. That's what Pontiac man is. Listen to me. He specifically said he knows how to steal
Yeah, I
Pontiacs.
just said that. Chill, man.
Okay. Hey, Diaz. Come here, talk to me. This dude is super horny.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Look away.
Wrapping up, guys.
How are you? Huh? Thank you.
Sorry.
Well, you don't have to apologize for anything, boy. You were shot in the line of duty defending a fellow officer.
You know, doctor said that if the bullet was 2 millimeters to the left, a foot higher, I might never walk again.
Everyone here appreciates your heroism, Boyle. We all want your first day back to be as pleasant and as comfortable as possible. Right, Nick? Absolutely. Hey, Boyle, want to choose what we wear at lunch every day?
Really? You're living a lifetime ban? I thought my lunch choices were quote-unquote horrifying adventures in diarrhea.
Today, Charles, we take an adventure with you.
Oh, right. I've been creating soup all day. I'll bring out some menus.
Ouch. You read over my book. I have an incredible name. It's what you chop shop. It was chill. 8 hours, good benefits. You can work while you hide, which I never did because that's irresponsible. Anyway, we did a lot of work for this dude who stole Pontiacs.
The Pontiac Bandit.
Okay? We called him Bill, or whatever.
No, not whatever. Pontiac Bandit is my nemesis. I've been chasing this guy for 8 years. He sold hundreds of cars, all of them Pontiacs. He's never left any evidence. He's never been caught on camera. The guy's a ghost, super ghost.
The super ghost.
Before we go any further, you know if you're for real. Describe your guy.
Asian dude, maybe 5'8", spiky black hair, rocks in both ears, always wears a black suit. He speaks with a British accent, like my girl named Beauty Dash. I have a pet for you.
So would you say he looks sort of like this? Bill, this is a composite sketch for 10 interviews I've done. Perfect match.
So all you know is what a bunch of other monkeys said over the years. Anything else?
Yeah. I'll get in touch with him.
Yup, Judy!
You want to see me, Captain?
My husband's dog Cheddar had relations with a neighbor dog Karate and produced these 2 smaller dogs. He insisted that I find them a good home with someone we trust.
You can trust me. Dogs are my whole life. Also work. Doing work and hanging with dogs. That's my lifestyle.
You're allergic to dogs, aren't you?
Nope. I just need neck and pens because I mean, anything might come close up.
Hand me the small dogs and you'll
So the burner phone that Doug Judy used to contact the Pontiac Bandit is at his mom's house. He agreed to help us catch the bandit and drop all charges against him.
How many cars would you say this Pontiac Bandit is going?
230 that I know of, but real number could be in the millions.
You're very good at that. What are the charges against you?
12 counts of identity theft. I've been chasing him for a month.
Oh, a month? I've been trying to catch the Pontiac Bandit for 8 years. You know how many months that is?
96.
46 years, months.
You need a map to it because the department will provide one for you.
I can tell you're being serious.
I'm on the fence here. Yes, Carter. It's your call.
Look, this guy's for real. 1,000 push-ups.
1,000 push-ups, really?
Yes.
Okay. I'm in.
What's 1,000 push-ups?
Oh, we were in the academy together. We hated all the drills, so now we're on a case. One of us has 1,000 push-ups. It means I'm so sure I'm right that if I'm wrong, I'll do 1,000 push-ups.
It's a pact we made. Really just needs trust. And I do.
Okay.
I fucked up.
I've got you now, Pontiac Bandit. Woo! Feels good to finally say that in front of actual people instead of just the mirror. All right, so we grab the burner, catch the bandit, become police legends.
There you go. So floating nicely.
No way.
That's not a criminal. She thinks I hold an architecture firm without my police. It's racist.
Why stop there? Why not tell you you're an astronaut?
This makes it scary. It's always needs a Sandy Bullock.
Yeah, I'm with him on this one. I'll stay on Earth, thank you very much.
Come on, Rosa. We can play after this mom for 2 minutes to get a lead. Fine. One involves me, and I take a seat in front of your mom.
Dougie! Oh, my beautiful boy! Well, shake your feet, boy.
I'm too busy to see my mama. Mama, this is my girlfriend, Rosa. And this is my personal assistant, Mangy Carl.
Ah, it's nice to meet you. You can just call me Carl.
Mangy Carl used to be a homeless gentleman. I worked with the charity that finds jobs for down and up people.
He's just a big old angel. He's been so good to the white.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, God. Damn, you're a good assistant. I can get used to this. How long till you usually get back here? Like 10 minutes. Chill, maybe. Can't chill. Never been this close before. I gotta admit, your enthusiasm makes me want you to catch them. Thank you. Are these laser discs? Yeah, I rocked the Tower Records back in '92. Get my faves. Diamond Judy. Blade Runner, Tron. Oh, Bible goes west. Yes, sir. Love that little mouse. This journey, the story of America. I could not agree more. Bible?
Papa.
Bible? Papa! Bible! Papa! Bible! Hey!
Not none. Mom, straight in my hair.
Oh, it's beautiful. That's exactly cute. Please have my children. Tim, parking lot on Flatbush, man, about 15 minutes. Let's go. Wait. Diaz looks like a dirty criminal. She was like a cop, man. Can't go with it like that. What do you have in mind? Don't call it a comeback.
Can't tell if I'm actually reeling or not.
I don't look like a cop now.
No, you look like a Boyz II Men Easter album.
Bird. Sounds like that's cool. Gina, we've been looking all over for you. You can't just disappear and leave a sign on your desk that says going, leaving.
I'm hiding from Charles. I can't take him anymore. He's saving here because the scooter can't get up the steps in the hallway.
Gina, have some compassion. Will got hurt doing something great.
You didn't have to do physical therapy with him, Amy.
Pedal. Push. Pedal. Push. Oh, cycling makes me feel like Lance Armstrong.
Alright, use performance enhancing drugs and have one testy.
You like to know.
How long can you possibly hide in here? I sent all the captain's calls here, my phone battery's at 100% charge, and I have 10 loose diner mints in my purse. This is my home now.
You gotta say, the suit is growing on me. It's good. Is it triple breasted somehow? What about the girl? Tell me, triple bitty. Triple bitties.
No sign of anyone. You sure about this?
1,000 push-ups.
Okay. Hands up.
Who the hell are you? Where's Bill? He hadn't heard from me in a while, so he sent me to make sure everything was cool. Apparently it's not. Who are they? They're with me. This is the bike, Carl Major. I don't know them. I don't trust them. You meet with you, alone? Where's off? I'll text you the address. Come on! I promise you this. They have not heard the last of Carl Major. Sergeant, I'd like you to meet Richard and Dan. They are puppies. Very cute, sir. Maybe the twins would like some little bird friends. I'm sorry, sir, but that's impossible. The twins learned how to walk chaos reigns at the Jeffrey tussle. I can't let those innocent pups into that madhouse. They won't do you like that. Understand? Just know, you have disappointed all three of us. Let's go, sir. All right. It's worth the risk. Send him in alone.
No, do not. Something doesn't smell right to me.
Could be my dad's suit. He died in it. He died in it? Oh, man. They just sent the location. Man, this dude was cautious. If I show up 1 minute late or I'm not alone, he's done with me. See last shot? I can't let my head man get away. Put a wire on him, get a tactical team in his backup. It's the only way. Doug, Judy, and I know this guy. You have to trust us.
Do I? One of you is a criminal and the other one is dressed like Steve Harvey. It's over. Bending this down. Sorry, Dave.
Seriously?
Yeah. 1,000 push-ups.
Well, I raised you 2,000 push-ups.
What? That's not how this works. I said 1,000 push-ups. You have to back me up. That's a fact. End of story.
Well, I recognize.
Understand how serious this is to me.
Come on, Rosa. Can't you read between the lines, man?
Don't quote Die Hard.
Sorry. But we're still sending him in alone.
Die Hard.
So get him talking. Ask questions about money, cars, specifics. Get him nervous, man. This dude's for real. You should get everything covered. Yeah. His body on the back door, eyes on the side door, and two guys out on the corner. You'll be fine. Well, choppers. You got choppers. Snipers and rockets. No one has rocket choppers. Although that does sound amazing. So, what I miss? No jokes. Everything funny that happened.
Charles, we really need to get back to
You just got called himself Scully by accident. I did. But brought me and Scully closer together. Great. What else? Oh, I laughed too hard. Lost another highlighter. Does anyone have skinny forearms?
Fine.
Great. Yeah, put it down there by my butt. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Is that it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. No, got it.
here Rinkin has a British accent.
So then you hired a guy who matched that exact description.
No. That's my barber, Norman Lee. He gave me the idea.
Yeah, come in. I do house calls. You just text me location. I'll be there in half an hour.
Good to know. You know you should actually use him while he's there. They give you a dope fade.
I get to open up things for my current barber, thank you. So you dragged us over here, went in there, pretended to talk, and then snuck out the basement, am I right?
Basement. Nigga to another basement. Which nigga to a garage. Which is where my boy picked me up.
And boy. Oh, that guy from the meetup. He works for you. You pretended to be spooked by me and Diaz in the parking lot to make sure that we let you go to the next meeting by yourself.
Ding. You win a teddy bear.
You lied to me, Dub Beauty. Gotta be honest, I'm pretty disappointed right now. I mean, was that even really your mom?
Hell yeah, that's my real mom. I wanted to see her one last time before I disappeared. I told you I was sensitive, Rosa.
Yeah, you did. Why don't you come back here and take me out to dinner?
I know you're trying to trap me. But crazy thing is, I'm tempted. That's how I find it. So I had to go down this way for often. Maybe we could have been friends in another world. If I hadn't just fooled you like a little bitch.
Okay.
Hey, Captain, we thought we'd get more work done here because you're all hiding from Boyle. Not me, Captain. I was panicked. That's worse.
Captain, we all think Boyle's a hero, but it's very difficult to be around him right now.
I was in the bathroom with him, sir.
Hey, Sarge.
That man took a bullet for this precinct. He's a guy who's always looking for love and friendship. And he needs it now more than ever. But you all turned your backs on him. And you should all be ashamed of yourselves.
Sorry, those puppies are so cute. They do undercut your tone a bit, sir.
But on the plus side, I think I know what to do with him. Detective Boyle, I think you might be able to give these dogs a good home.
It tickles. They like me so much.
You're crying, Santiago?
I'm so allergic. Can you tell the scooter to call him now?
Hey. So, you went back to the mom's house, unsurprisingly, a dead end.
Got a lot of work to do, probably.
Wait, I want to say something. We worked together long enough that I know how much you need apologies. I just want to ask you to join the Dub Judy case, officially, as partners. I want to catch this guy, and I can't do it without you.
No, you can't.
Now I believe I do 1,000 push-ups.
I don't care about push-ups, Jake. I'm here that you can honor our pact. I've always trusted you. When you did that, it made me feel like you don't trust me.
I know, I'm sorry, we'll have you.
No, you won't.
And the down before. What, you just said you didn't care about the push-ups.
I did when I
Fair enough. Tax pact. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 612.
Hi, brother.
Hey. 613. Hey, Ronald.
1,000. It's so many push-ups. I'm never gonna make it.
She was the princess of the vampire clan.
And it's on early.
So, how's everyone's day?
I feel sad. Gotta work though. I want to support my girl, but I can't. Let's go make some videos. Sunset is mine. Yeah. Ooh, shit. Okay, do one more. Shit. No. Eventually gonna be a problem. It's okay. Because we got more than one batteries. Okay, let's go. You didn't charge a lot. But I'll have the charger. I'm dumb. I'm gonna go to the toilet before that. Oh, that Red Bull. The gorgeous Red Bull. And then we'll do some reviews, some recaps on order. Yeah, eat. Okay. We're at 183. Also making big coins. Big coins. That's 57%. Really good for the rest of the unit. So we don't have to pay the people. all the money we're making. It's insane. We're making more right now per minute than we were doing in hours yesterday. Let's upgrade our defense from now on. All the turns. I have now 22, which means I have another defense absolute and it lasts me, which is great. Look at this, look at this. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I'm not motivated, but fuck it. When the going gets going, the tougher gets tougher. The free upgrades here would have been a killer. In the back here. In the back here. No, I'm surviving. Shit. That's really close. Within 200. Which is 20 gems. Which give me thrown damages, I don't really use damage. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna stake it for tomorrow. Coin is perfect. Coin is perfect for a new card. And all I have to do is one dimer. I need a floating. I don't know what I'm going to have. When you walk away, hear me say, leave the way you did. No, simple you clear the way. And then you can see tonight, Lord, I go. Whatever nothing is wrong. The future is gone. Big love and the warning. The future doesn't scare me out. We go. Nothing like people. Whatever nothing is regardless of warning. The future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing like before. collect more coin because the next lap has like a massive coin. We're completely shred. Is the way I can make you feel tonight. Thought I'd go hold me. Whatever nothing to see, hold me. When the future is coming, regardless of the warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing like me for holding me. Whatever, nothing to say, hold me. Ooh. Nice. Regardless the warnings, the future. Good. Hop, hop, regardless. Okay, good. A little bit of a weather check. Might be able to bring out the no, it's running. It's raining tomorrow. It's raining tomorrow. Okay. Pas de stress. Regardless, the future doesn't scare me at all. Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Welcome to Commentary Show. Because I'm doing more, because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious 7th September 25. We are playing some The Tower because, again, this is tournament day. So, a little bit of behind the scene. We just watched some Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which was great. So, made a video. We watched some Brooklyn Nine-Nine. My batteries are charged a little bit, not too much. And so, we're going to make some videos and hopefully, we're going to finish till... I'm going to do this hopefully till 9 o'clock. And I'll be watching my TikTok battles. Finish the night with some Lord of the Ring. Pretty cool day, huh? It's cold, bro. And some nature corn. Good. Don't blink as you're blinking. Because he wants to having a wonderful day on this 7th September 2025. As you can see, it's cold enough to wear a hoodie. So either I'm getting old and frail or it's really cold. Putting to shame all of my Canadian heritage. I am no longer allowed to say, ooh, defense absolute level 8. Hell yeah. I am no longer allowed to say sorry, the tower. I'm no longer allowed to say a boot and to drink Timmy. Hopefully I'm able to at least eat some delicious donuts from Timmy. Please. To the extent of September, we are coming out with some... clip that. We are coming out with some... Not some ground rule, but a little bit of a change. Since we started a new playthrough of the tower. The 3 other playthroughs are honestly pretty freaking good. You get along with those pretty freaking well. But with that being said, it brings us to another point. Another point is, sadly, holy shit, I still have an hour. I thought it was way less than that. Okay. And for some reason, I thought it was 750. I might be doing TikTok live on Wednesday and on Wednesday. I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna do on Tuesday because Tuesday we're gonna have. Well, this could be a really good plan, to be honest. Because I'm gonna start recapping a show called Maison Double. Maison Double is a reality TV show, and it's happening every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. There's a tournament on Tuesdays. I could do 2 stone, 1 head. The rest I can't. I would love to try, but I can't. So we still have... Oh! You're too broke, little Inky. You're too broke. I get aggressive when I talk about being broke. What else? Nothing else, to be honest. Just I want to do TikTok live, but priorities. I could possibly do some in the morning, but with the new job starting out soon, I don't know if I'm gonna be able or available. So it's kind of like a mismatch. But we're still gonna be planning to do most of the TikTok live, and yeah, kind of priorities, sadly. But hey, I'd rather be an open book with you guys because at the end, it's you guys that are watching the content, it's you guys that are liking the content, hopefully. So I want to come on here and be nice. So with that being said, love you guys, take it easy, peace. So we have enough for last week. Don't blink as you blink. Welcome to the show. Because doing well, having a wonderful day on this 6th of September 2025. Then we're doing a Tower Talk. I will be doing a Tower Talk later on, a big one. But for now, it's a small one. It's going into the first tournament of Resistance Reborn. So, how are we thinking? Well, the first time we did it for the first Reborn, we did the first Resistance, we did how much? We did top 9. So if I get a top 9, this would be kind of good. I'm gonna aim to go as far as possible. I would love to get to silver in my first playthrough because it will get me first of all access to more diamond and power stone. Since this is a free-to-play playthrough, these are important, and tournaments are the easiest way to get them. Lo and behold, they're not that hard to get, but not that easy to get also. With that being said, we'll start. It's hard for me because I think I'm a bit stronger than I was on the previous one. However, it's not true because the previous one I had everything unlocked. I have interest, I had free upgrades, I had shockwave, I had orbs. You know, so it's hard. It's a bit hard to do, but we'll try our best. And if our best is enough, it's enough. If it's not enough, it's not enough. What am I supposed to tell you? Also, great news. We picked up another card, which is a coin. So I have one more diamond to get. We're at 99. One more diamond to get, and we are reaching another card. I'm going to do coin because it's the best. Right now we're rolling with Alfred Jen, tower defense, and coin. I have attack speed, however, so far we're not running attack. We're not running attack yet. I also want to precise a couple of things. You guys know that this is the second time. Oh, let's go. Perfect. So we have the third card. Unlocking the third card. Hell yeah. Fourth, the third, which is going to be coin. You give me how much? Plus 1.15. That's pretty freaking good. Ooh, 20 damage. There you go. So right now what we're doing is we're trying to get some coin because I don't have enough for labs. Speaking of, I didn't even start lab coin discount. Didn't think about it. But I'm gonna do it when I sleep tonight. So hopefully tonight we can do 8 hours of just upgrades. I know that I'm gonna try to do the game speed because technically speaking, the game speed is gonna be 8 hours 55. So that's not that much. 8 hours 55 is not that much. I got, Alfred Jen. Honestly, not my favorite. However, the tournament starts in an hour, so that could be cool. I could be waiting until Alfred Jen comes in and just come to this. But I have enough time to do a tier 1. Our game speed is at 2.5. Lastly, I think it's important to restart. Listen, I told you guys that that in the first Resistance, this is for Resistance Reborn, is the same thing. But since I'm uploading a bunch of videos for Tower Resistance, a bunch of shorts, I want to add it up. So for Ultimate Weapon, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. And we're getting our first Power Stone. Because we're getting our first Power Stone, we're gonna get our first Ultimate Weapon. Top of the list, Golden Tower. Golden Tower is the greatest, and I had it with Resistance, and how much it helped is actually insane. The second on this is Deathwave. Deathwave used to be okay, used to be good, but they nerfed it. They did the opposite of nerfing. They increased it, so now it's attack defense, which is health, attack by destroying things on a get-go, and coin, because you get more coin when you kill enemies with the Death Wave, which is great, first of all. Second of all, by the Death Wave, also it would be cool because this will be giving us a reason to increase the attack. Our attack right now is not increased. Next on the list, I would love to have Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning, why? Because we're gonna be spending the next week and a half. The goal right now, because today is Saturday, I don't have a tournament until next week. Next week on Tuesday, possibly Wednesday. So the problem with that is, how can I put this? The problem with that is, shit. I don't have really a reason to go with tier 2. As simple as this. So with tier 2, I can just focus on defense, and this Chain Lightning will take care of small. It's more so for mob, more so for groups, and I feel like Chain Lightning is the best option because a lot of those guys are gonna be small. It's gonna be nice. Death Wave is better, but at the same time, Death Wave isn't that great when it starts because it doesn't increase your health. It doesn't increase anything, you know. For example, right now, Chain Lightning, okay, Death Wave increase the max health. See, times I can get up to 8.75, but this is the best. This is the best. I can get Poison Swamp. Why are you done? 1075 here of max health. This is great. Coin, which I'm gonna be using, and defense. So this could be cool. And yeah. So again, Golden Tower, Death Wave, Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is very closely succeeded by Black Hole. I think Black Hole is a better option too because Black Hole is well. For now, it's crazy because Resistance right now is at the same ID as our shield. We're only upgrading coin and shield. I didn't put much points. We put point yesterday because I was like, dude, I'm getting stuck at tier 20. I didn't buy the Torn. I didn't think Torn was gonna be good, but it was great. So yeah. So right now it's more like shield, and Black Hole is just great because again you don't need to increase your attack, and it'll just take care of stuff. However, Black Hole is expensive. In Black Hole to get to a good level, to get your second Black Hole is 31B. So that's possibly in a month. I don't know. Black Hole would be a good option too. We'll see what we get. Why am I saying 4 and not in order? Well, because technically speaking, we have 9. It's 3 choices per game. So out of the 9, I have a third of a chance of having a good weapon in it. And yeah, so we're just gonna choose. Golden Tower, Black Hole, Death Wave. Death Wave first. Well, that's the thing. Death Wave could be great, but Black Hole does the same thing. Which is increase your health and increase your coin, but you don't need to increase attack. We'll increase attack, don't worry, because again, Resistance is supposed to be okay. I'm repeating myself, but in a perfect world, Shield and Sword are antagonists because you got a lot of defense, a lot of offense, right? So technically speaking, they're complete opposite, right? However, it's the other way around because I'm getting emotional because this is my favorite game, you know, and we're talking about favorite game, but we're talking about like 4 playthrough restarting, and I don't think I'm gonna have a 5th playthrough. I could have a 5th playthrough. There's just no idea behind it. You know, there's just no idea behind it. There's just no ID, no possible ID. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do a Pacifius run. I'll get stuck at tier 20, you know, at wave 20. There's no hope. Pacifius run would be cool though. Would be really cool. It would be funny. But I just don't think it's possible. So yeah, so Sword and Shield are complete opposite. Resistance and Crown are the same thing. Resistance, there's no money in it. Coin, Crown, there's money in it. Now, if there's somebody later on that do the creator code with my code, now possibly we will have some buyouts, but I doubt it. I am doubtful about it. So anyway, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Lost in time, trying to save the world. Aha, I think that was the problem. I think I know what the problem is, my dear friend. My fair little friends. I look around and all I seem to see, people go nowhere, expecting sympathy. Life is what happened while you're busy making your excuses. Another day, another casualty. But I won't happen to me. 7 gigs off. Thank you, TikTok. Or stealing space. I love ya. Look around. I won't go back when I say goodbye. Every wasted day been a wasted chance. I'm gonna live my life behind me. Don't blink is your blind. Welcome to the Voltaire Show. Continue after having a wonderful day. On this 6th September 2025, we are back with some Brooklyn Nine-Nine, ladies and gentlemen. I was gonna say mesdames et messieurs, which is the French for ladies and gentlemen. But you know what? In French we say gentlemen first, so that goes for something. And if you speak French, you say no, madame is ladies, rage baiting. So as you know, by taking there's a big possibility that if we're taking the computer, we're either watching porn or we're recapping our favorite show. And I think the word 99 comes to a possibility. My saying, I'm in a good mood today. Possibly the humongous Red Bull that I had. My sanctuary now, where fears and lies melts away. Music will die. I can't do long because we have to turn into about 40 minutes. So without further ado, Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. So we're talking about how season 1, episode 6, Halloween. Talk about how Amy hates Halloween, which is quickly followed by Charles loving Halloween. It's a nice little contrast here, if I may so myself. Charles is, as he says, super into students, dude. I had the dudes because I want my boy Charles to be looking extra spicy, extra cool. That's a cool skill. As this kid would say nowadays, I want Charles to be skibbity toilet. Mm-hmm. You guys know what I know. You guys know that I don't know what I'm talking about when I say skibbity toilet in that sense. Which leads us to the next scene. No correlation. It's a super cool opening where Charles asks people to guess his tomb because his tomb is every single year super complex. Let's just say like that. Charles has the habit of getting up to a reference that nobody knows. What I love about this show is how the actor breaks. So the actor for Haney, Santiago, is breaking here, which I love. One of the person that I noticed that breaks a lot is Captain Holt. And I just find it so endearing because the guy's so serious, but his actor is rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, my friend. What is the name of the Captain Holt? Captain? Whoa, I wrote copy. Captain Holt. You gave me Captain America. Get out of here. Andre Broger. Rest in peace, Andre. Thank you for this wonderful role that you gave us. I felt bad not knowing Andre's name, but at the same time, for me, it's always going to be Captain Holt. Even up there, it doesn't have a oil painting of himself, if you catch my drift. So there's a really cool scene where there's this lady, this guy is asked Hillary Clinton kissing another guy, and Jake is like, oh, I'll tell Bill. Which kind of made me laugh. There's a joke in this episode, but then the next one, which really made me laugh. I had, and I recorded it, of course. I had a laugh for, I think it's an embarrassing long time. Let's just say like that, right? So now we have the culprit. The whole evening is Jake Peralta and Santiago. What's kind of cool is the bet this year: 68 for Jake, 67 for Santiago, which is kind of cool because they're neck and neck. You could even see they're connected. Dude, I can't watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm becoming Boyles, and I'm loving it. Gobble gobble, gobble gobble. So we have a arrest, which puts Jake in there, and again, it's a funny thing. So the arrest in itself is it funny? No, it's not funny. It's a guy in a banana suit that gets stuck into a revolving door. But it's a Halloween spiced. It's a arrest spiced Halloween. So we like it. We like it. When it's a Halloween special, and we get a Christmas special where people are arresting Santa Claus. So kind of super cool. He's talking about the thief, and Cole's like, you don't think it's super hard to be a thief. So Jake said, I could take anything in your office and steal it. What is the most precious possession? And he's like, my Medal of Honor, which is again, Andre Boher, thank you for service. How do I feel about somebody saying that they have a Medal of Honor for a role, but it's not a true Medal of Honor? Do I think it takes away from the people that have a real Medal of Honor? I don't know. A food for thought, right? So we have Jake going to Gina right away. Now, this is a sad thing because later on they established that Jake. No, actually, well, this is a sad thing, but it's a great thing. They established later on that Jake and Gina were friends. They were like in high school. They were super close. And this is cool because Jake, being the main character, has all of these insight with other people in the show. For example, with Rosa, they went to the academy together. With Gina, they used to go to high school together. And I would have liked to see like Jake and Gina have this friendship since the get-go, you know? And it's not really specified. It's intended because Gina knows Jake handwriting, and that's pretty much it. She knows also the story behind Jake's car. But knowing Jake is probably something that he said himself. So you got Charles who's trying to get Amy into Charlie is trying to get Amy into my apologies, into Halloween because she is a bummer. I also would like a story that says, hey, why is Amy so against Halloween? You got Jake in his ceiling, which pushes Oates to put the medal in his safe where Jake doesn't know the number. Fun fact, in the safe there's also a sandwich. So what's the story behind that? Today I was uploading videos and I was watching, hey, too much tuna. So it made me think about that. They get egged pretty badly, so not a fun night for Amy. But this is what I love about Charles. Charles doesn't let it establish his love for Halloween, which is a very Charles thing to do. Charles might be a lame-o, but he is kablamo, loving everything, very enthusiastic. If somebody was to call me Charles Boyle, I would be a happy camper. I would do some camping outdoor, but happy camper. This guy, Big Bang Theory, hello. Just saying. They have this, whatchamacallit, this suspect, and they're trying to identify the suspect, but it never beats the one where Jake asks people to sing I Want That Way by Backstreet Boys. This is epicness. This is possibly my favorite scene from Brooklyn Nine-Nine as a theory. And it's going down in the history as possibly the most popular moments of the show. What do we call it? Rosa was kicked out of ballerina school. This is kind of cool because this is the first ounce of Rosa being a queen, I guess. I'm gonna say something else, like a ballerina or a dancer. But I'm afraid if I call Rosa a dancer, she'll come in and she'll fuck me up. You know? So I'm gonna call her a queen. We have Jake disguising himself as a janitor, and this is a cool thing. Jake constantly F-ups when he's doing King, but then you have a what should I call it? It's such a good episode. Geese McGeese. We have Jake at the end explaining his master plan, and it's kind of a cool master plan. Why is that a cool scene? Because the heist is becoming one of the most popular episodes of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and there's a tradition. There's 9 seasons, there's 8 seasons, and there's 8 heists. So, me gusto mucho. Why did I say that? Because he has a beautiful mustache. Why not? They talk about chess and how his father his uncle helped him learn chess by shooting at chess pieces. Funny joke, but not as funny as the one I'm going to tell you. We have, again, Charles chilling with Amy, which pushes Amy to change a costume. I'm going to call it Stoom from now on, and you're not going to stop me. You're not going to stop me. Until my mother herself calls me and say, Ink, please don't call him Stoom. I will not be stopped. Now, if you know my mom, you can call her and say, hey, please, get it to stop, but you don't know my mom. Fact. Jake is trying to get some pigeon in the air vent, which is pretty uninteresting, but leads somewhere. Charles is destroyed because Amy decided to pay Sully to take her place with Charles. And he's like, yo, how could you do that? We're partners. You hate me that much? And then Amy's like, I don't hate you, but I just don't like Howard. So pretty good excuse, Santiago, but you broke my boy heart, so that's not cool. We got Gina's, who tells Jake not to stop. There's still some hope, which kind of sucks. You know why? Because Jake had a master plan, and his master plan was doing super well on itself, except when you learn the true behavior behind Gina. To listen to Jake complain about not being able to trick Holt, but having a Holt on the phone. So Jake was pretending not to be successful. That way, Holt was thinking, overcompensating for the unsuccess of Jake. You know, part of the genius plan. Makes sense? Yeah, when you watch the episode. We have a pretty cool place where there's a bunch of bunny suits juggling with keychains, all to guess the exact price, which is kind of cool. Terry finds the teacher of Rosa, and we learn why she was expelled. She wasn't expelled, she got transferred because she was so good. But at second school, she got kicked out for beating up ballerinas. So only a glimpse of time before she became the evil Rosa we love. We know and love 50% batteries. We got Jake explaining his master plan and how everything went together, how the fire was just a diversion, the pigeon was just a diversion. You got the whole crew together. This is a pretty cool scene where Holt says how he got the team to work. And I'm going to make sure that you listen to this because it's amazing. That was pretty freaking funny. And Jake bribed them, but Jake is smart. You know why? Because he bribed them with what? He bribed them with doing their paperwork for the whole week. But guess who's doing the paperwork of Jake? Captain Holt. So this is pretty Machiavellic, and I love it. Machiavellic, you don't know Machiavelli. Oh, 9-9, huh? Amy feels bad about doing my boy Charles dirty. So yeah, you know, she makes it up, and she's like, hey, I'm sorry, I got everybody to put some stew. Shout out to Gina in a cop outfit. White out. Are you seriously asking me to watch out to Gina? Are you joking with me, bro? Gina wears a cop outfit to a cop station. Hello, iconic. Queen. Don't talk to me until you reestablish, realize your life, bro. Why I shout out to Gina? Suck it off. Suck it off. Holt admits that Jake is the best of the best. And it's a pretty sweet moment for him. Having Captain Dad tells him that he's pretty good. Episode number 7, 48 hours. Jake finds a old nemesis, which is really good because his old nemesis is presented in season 1, episode 11 with the Pontiac Bandit. I'm not gonna spoil it, but pretty good episode. So here we have this guy who keeps on getting away from him. Pretty cool scene where we have a cool, kind of cool, nice intro of Jake knowing exactly the MO of said criminal, said crooks. The MO is the same, which leads Jake to believe that the guy is behind it, but doesn't lead to arrest him. The guy called him Joe Peralta leads to an arrest. Pretty unstable there, Jakey. Noise, as Charles would say. So then, Alt is pissed off because they have him under arrest, which means that they have 48 hours, which means everybody's weekend is kind of over, which is kind of sad because Jake just did a really cool thing for the team. He did a really cool thing for the team. Yeah? So yeah, not cool. Not cool. 48 hours, and this is why we call it 48 hours. Amy also had a date, which is kind of an excuse for her to not go on a date, to stay single, to possibly, I don't know, date Jake Peralta. Nah. Did they do that? I don't know. We have Captain Terry, who is afraid of home because his brother is kind of cool, kind of freaking cool. His brother is bigger. Terry is a huge guy, very muscly, very tall, imposing, but his brother is even more imposing, so imagine, you feel tiny to Terry, but he feels tiny to this guy. So, I thought it was funny. If you told me, like, a guy like Charles Boyles who comes and say, hey, my brother's intimidating, I'm like, yeah, no shit, bro. You're 5'4". And before you make fun of me for saying that, I'm also 5'4". So why stand aside, my friend, Charles Boyles? Okay, thank you. Oh, Alfred Jen. Help to the hill. Help to the hill. Did it really help? Not really, but hey. Better than nothing. Better than nothing, Captain. So then we have 48 hours, which means we are looking for food. The looking for food is getting Gina to have pies, but then Rosa says her pie is better. We have established Charles as the connoisseur of the culinary art of pie, cream pie. Little sex joke for somebody that gets it. I got 3-4 years old that laughed. You should be watching my video, guys. Come on. So Charles, pretty funny. You got a joke with Terry, who is working out when he sleeps, which is again the character of the guy who's in super shape. But it's funny because this episode is a lot about Terry working out when he sleeps, and then there's his brother that's struggling at him to like, what the heck is going on? Jake is trying to get to the culprit. Feels bad. He said, "Can you bring everybody home? They're pissed off at me." Jake and Amy have a good moment. Jake is able to see that Amy had a date and he's able to make it up to her. So when he knows that Amy wasn't lying, what she does is he calls the friend, and he's like, "Yo, it's my bad. Go on a date with her. She likes you." Jake makes fun of Amy, and again, get a little smile. That's chemistry, baby. That's chemistry. I wonder if something happened in behind the scene with Mr. Andy Samberg and I don't know your name, Amy. I'm sorry. And what? Okay, so now people are gonna say, "Oh, you don't know Amy's name. You know Jake's name." I know Jake's name from freaking Lonely Island. Okay, so you can keep your judgment to yourself. Thank you. We got Amy, who is ruining people that are not mostly more and more asleep. Oat wants Terry to sleep because he just did a double, and Terry admit that he's insecure because his brother is so much bigger than him. You got the finale of the lawyer of the enemy of Jake, which is kind of cool because he said, "Yo, you made me come here from Poconos, so you're on him. I'm gonna go against you." Which is super cool. It's more so a case. This episode is a bit less good because it's more so a case of people and overdosing of people. We have Jake who makes fun of Amy, saying that this is gonna be her boyfriend. But it's kind of important because this guy is called Marcus. Remind yourself for later. Sully went to there. You went to the scene of the crime. Comment about the toffee place being closed. We got some evidence, which leads the finale. So then what happened is the guy was stuck here for 48 hours, which led Jake to know that his best friend who was his ex-cellmate, could have done the crime, just had to do the MO. And since he had a alibi, you could split the thing together and no problem. Charles solved this problem by being a weakling and not agreeing. By sitting on the fence, he said, no, you know what, you're both wrong. The best pie is there. And he brings a third pie. So yeah, that's pretty much the episode. In a couple seconds.
And to make up for what I did, I'll cover one shift each month.
Jake says apologies, which is kind of cool. Super cool. The brother of Terry comes in, super big guy, makes Terry feel small by demeaning him, but the Holt has his back and says, hey, guess what? This is a mission that only you can do. And the guy's like, oh my god, Terry, you're kind of cool. Coolest thing is, Terry says that to sleep he needs whale sounds. So Captain Holt gives him some, oh look at this, little army. Give him some whale sounds. Now I'm gonna end the episode here because of 7% batteries, but don't worry, we'll get the battery back. We are still good, ladies and gentlemen. We are still good. Miley smile over rainbow. Miley smile over rainbow. Miley smile over rainbow. Miley smile over rainbow. Miley smile. Everywhere I go, people think they know me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's all part of the game. The game. The game. The game. You know that I've been doing my thing, I've been doing my way back. You know that everywhere I go, people think they know me. So part of the game, the game, the game, the game. Everywhere I go, and on the bow. So part of the game, the game, the game, the game. There's such a beautiful sunset. Such a beautiful sunset. I died. Oh, you dumbing. Don't blink is your blink. Commentary show because I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on the 7th August 2025, 7th September. You got you. You thought it was you seriously thought it was August? Shame on you, my dear friend. Today we are doing a taste test, and I know what you're gonna say. Ink, not a taste test if you haven't already tried it. No, my friend, it's a special day today. It is a very special day today. Why? Well, I'm so glad you asked. I thought you weren't gonna ask. I am so glad you did. Because I'm sorry, play the tower, got a tournament in 20 minutes. Yes! And by this I admitted the subterfuge, which is a tournament in a couple minutes, right? So today we're tasting ice cream. Ice cream is going to be used as a main component of our new tournament for the newest playthrough, which is Resistance Reborn. So I'm going to be eating that as I do my first tournament, which is why this is kind of important. Unimportant to you guys, important to me. Because it's important to me, I'm going to film it, right? Because you're watching this, it's kind of important to you, no? No, cool. So we're tasting something that we already tasted, which is President Choice. We got the one, the only, very, very broken ice cream of salted caramel. There's a couple of ways to say caramel, right? Some people say caramel, some people say caramel. I say caramel, right? Because I think it's French. So without further ado, look at the delightful outlining of the design. Again, very broken. This has seen war. This container has seen wars. So it's a funny story about this. This is classic of pint of, I think I tasted every single Ben & Jerry, but I like the shape of it, so I'm looking for something else. And this popped up. And we tasted it last summer and we loved it. So if we loved it last summer, we're gonna be liking this summer. Make sense? Cool. Without further ado, let's have a taste test. Salty caramel, President Choice, and let's freaking go. Our super premium custard style ice cream is uniquely made with eggs, yolk churned with old cream, sugar, and salted caramel pieces. Unbeatable. And it's so good. And you know the difference between custard and ice cream is egg yolk. And then I know I'm in love. Some people are in love with the cocoa. I'm in love with the ice cream. Diamond Midi. And this is my first mission, by the way. Pretty damn good. I gotta say, although this is delicious, and as good as I remember, there's some critical error here. The custard is super tasty, but it still gets outdone by the salted caramel. So it's salted caramel, which is great if you like salted caramel, but it's overpowering a lot. But all in all, it's a really good ice cream. They have a great tasting treat, an even better tasting flavor, which is salted caramel, married quite well with the sweetness of the ice cream itself. The whole thing, a roll of the tongue, very creamy, very smooth. I gotta say, I think I prefer normal ice cream. I don't know why. Now that I know there's egg yolk, it's supposed to be like something positive, but for some reason it isn't. I don't know if you understand what I mean. It's kind of weird. But the whole thing is nice. I would have liked chunks of caramel. They did say there was chunks of caramel, but I don't see them. I like big chunks of caramel, like break the teeth kind of caramel. It is good though. This is honestly salted, some of the first salted ice cream that I have, and it makes me want to have more salted ice cream. Oh, this is reserved because today we have our first event, so we'll be reserving for that. But yeah, this is a winter ice cream. This is delightful. I died. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. So we'll do this. Elfrigen. forgot to take a picture. There you go. Don't blink, it's your buying. Commercial. Because doing well, having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 6th of September 2095. I have time for a last video tonight. I have time for another episode of this delightful show called Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It is 7:22. I have to be done by 7:25, 55. So we're gonna go in with the old guard, which is easily one of my favorite episodes. I'm sorry, I'm playing on this side, which means I should probably change side, but too late. It's my favorite episode because it does show very close-knitted bonds. The opening scene is taking out this is super cool. This is super cool. Taking out Sully Socks, which is in itself, it's not Sully, it's Hitchcock. Socks, for some reason, later in the later season, this is gonna be super funny. In the later season, it's more so the two of them together, but in the first season, Hitchcock is a clear, like, mess. So go in. This is my favorite scene. They try to do it, but the machine is closed. They do bomb equipment. Look at Charles, look at Charles, look at Charles. This is badass. Charles is my favorite character. There's a clear reason as to why. They make the booze explode, but it tastes even worse. Jake is early, which makes the whole squad go like, what the heck, Jake? You're never early, what is going on? So Jake says, hey, today we're receiving one of my childhood hero. So he showed that he had the book. He was writing the book, which is about the old guard, about a X-era of cops, and how much it means to him, how much is his favorite book. We meet him, which is Pope from Prison Break, right? And he talk about how he kind of worshipped the guy. The guy is everything that he wants. He's what makes him want to become a cops, which is cool. Which is really, really cool. Bro. Hi, bro. Imagine one day if I'm famous enough or popular enough, if people kind of know where I live and they go to the streets and honk at me. Just to say, this is Ake. It's kind of cool, huh? We'll pretend like this was the case. Thank you for helping me in my denial. Oh, I almost dropped the computer. So Alt is afraid of this clear fandom of Jake to the old cops. Now, this is kind of cool. This is really, really cool because Olds know what type of cop. I don't remember his name, but the old guard is, and he know that it's not positive. So I think he's trying to shield Jake from the negative experiences that he can have. Which, if it is the case, amazing. If it's not the case, it's a pretty good idea. So we have Rosa, who is in a meeting, and this is also funny. This is also really funny. I died a horrible death. But it's okay. I got 20 minutes. It'll be tough. It'll be tough doing things, but still. Rosa is having a court schedule with a lawyer that she doesn't like. Rosa is being told that she is too strict or too severe or looks scary in a court case, so Boyles and Terry are on the case of making her seem nicer. Which I gotta say is kind of cool because we're seeing Terry much more involved. And even though it's kind of a case of, see, Charlie is there because he cares about Rosa, but Terry is there because he's a leader, right? Possibly still also care about Rosa, obviously, but you know what I mean, right? So the guy falls asleep, the old guard falls asleep, which is kind of cool because Jake wishes that he could fall asleep like that. He calls Jake and Amy pencil pusher. So the guy used to write police book. Now he wants to see the squad to be the modern cops, how they are embodied and things like that. Jake wants to go on a high-speed chase. There's none of his precinct, so he goes to another precinct. Which again, he wants to impress the old cop. Which, does it work? This is super funny. So Old comes in, and this is the old precinct, right? And Old tells him about the old guard and how it wasn't great and how they were racism, they were homophobic, right? Which is going to be the end of the episode, and the ending is the best. Honestly, there's been a couple of cold intro that I really like. I really like this cold intro, by the way. But as an ending, this is clearly my favorite. So they go to the bar and drink. Jake isn't able to drink, so he comes back the next day super hungover, which is kind of funny because he's supposed to be like this old cop, but it's super nice. Super nice. He's trying to impress a guy, right? Which is kind of what Amy does with Captain Alt, and Jake kind of makes fun of her for that. The fact that he does this here is also quite endearing because you make fun of her for that, but you do the same thing. So I thought it was sweet. The guy comes in and says, "Hey, I'm in tough shape. Why are you so hungover?" Which the guy is like 80 years old, so it's kind of cool. There is a fashion show with Rosa, and it's cool because Rosa, during the show, will learn to embrace her family, right? Police car, we're doing Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Oh yeah. Rosa, near the end of the series, will discover herself a lot more. She's bisexual. She's in her femininity. And it's cool because Rosa is pretty closed off. And she has the best romance in the show. So I feel that she's bi, so you think that the romance is with another girl? No. It's supplemental because they're both crazy. They're both insane. You got Jake who's asking Hitchcock for advice on how not to drink. And this is possibly the funniest scene of the episode. Well, the funniest thing, but not the most sentimental. Hitchcock's like, oh, well, I didn't drink, but I had a pretty big addiction to cocaine. So he says he tells Sully, hey, I'm going to Japan. And Sully who's naked, it's like, I'm already all backed. Which made me laugh a lot. You got Amy, whose father was a cop, and he said egg yolk, raw egg is the best way to do it. They chase a perk, right? Because it's a guy and Jake is chasing her. And the coolest thing is he's too drunk to chase. And then the old guard is like, yeah, being hungover is classic old cop style. We see a lot of potential in Jake, right? And it's cool because we see himself in Jake. However, Jake doesn't want to be like him because you learn later on that Jake prefers his current squad to the old squad because of an incident that happened. And it's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna say what it is, but hey guys, you have to wait another couple minutes, okay? Chill. You got Jake that says I messed up. You got drunk. There's a bunch of stuff behind the scene, which is bad because he kind of put down the whole squad. But he was drunk. So he feels bad about it, but he was drunk. Cool thing also is that he asked Pope to take it out. Pope is not gonna do it. So now you see a cut scene, and you see the cut in the scene, and you see Jake punching the Pope. So like, okay, well, because he didn't want to take out the coat from this, he punched him. So Oates gives shit to Jake. It's like, I can't believe you punched him, right? But then Amy comes in and tells him what really happened. Pope said, I'm not gonna say what I said in my article. Don't worry, I know it was off record, but you made a mistake and it's your fault. It's okay. You learn from it. It's not your fault. You're young, you know? But then he said, you don't have to protect that. And Jake said, what did you say? And then he punched because he called him a homo, which is a negative term apparently. I didn't know that. The F there was very negative, but homo. The more you learn, I guess. So yeah, they punch Pope, and then there's an article. There's an article that says that Jake is a piece of kind of a piece of shit. He's a softie. He is a disgrace in a uniform. And Olt, you know what he says? Olt, and that's kind of badass. Olt comes in and says to Jake, "Don't worry about it. He wouldn't recognize a good cop if he hit him in the face, which Jake did." So yeah, super cool moment. And ladies and gentlemen, that's our episode. I'm seeing the time. I have time for one more. I'm addicted to Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Such a good show. So let's freaking go. I'm gonna try to do quick. It's Sal's Pizza, episode number 9. So the cold intro is how they got an email saying that's what everybody is looking on their computer. It's a kind of breach of personnel, kind of a breach of privacy, which is also something we saw in The Office. So I'm like, what came first, The Office or Brooklyn Nine-Nine? And the answer is, drumroll please, The Office. The proof is in the pudding, in a cop show. So some of them are kind of funny, most of them are funny. I would really say to watch the cold opening, because it's one of the good ones. And I could tell you the joke, but it wouldn't fall. It's more so visual as a joke. We have the firefighter, and this is really cool because everybody says there's a rivalry between the cops and firefighter, right? So in this one, there's also here. Kind of funny because Jake has a problem with the leader of the firefighter, which is Boone. So this kind of made me chuckle. So there you go. Rosa and Amy had a storyline where Rosa was offered a post of captain of a precinct, which sadly gets Amy jealous, right? Kind of sucks because she shouldn't be. In my opinion, Amy is who's better cops? That's weird. That's a hard question. Amy or Rosa or Jake and Amy. If Jake's a better cop than Amy, then he's a better cop than Rosa. I don't know. It's so complex. It's so different. It's so different. Why am I saying that Jake's a better cop than than Amy? Well, just because there's a bunch of scene where they do a investigation together, and Jake is the one that comes on top, right? Amy is possibly better than a bunch of people, but when she's against Jake, she loses. So here's the problem, right? The place that burned down is Sal. Sal is a institution in Brooklyn, so they want to know the culprit because it's important. However, we learned that Boyd's like, bro, this is not even the best pizza, so why are you so worried? Why are you so worried about it? But then you learn there's a pretty emotional thing with it. You got this guy, which is called Savant. Savant gets in, and this is possibly one of my favorite things. It's just so cool. So he breaks into the firewalls of the police, which means that he hacks the police station. So he gets arrested, right? He was able to. So then the old is like, yo, we have to find somebody new, because if somebody like him can get into the information, then who else can, right? So it's kind of problematic. So so he asked Gina to help, because Gina has a good judge of character. So this is why she asked him. She doesn't ask Gina to help because he's better, but just because she's a good judge of character. With the firefighter coming in, make fun of Jake, they offer him a drumroll please, a donut, which is kind of funny. Here we have, what's his name? Joey Diaz, I think. I don't know. He's a good friend of what's his name? Fuck. What's his name? Joe Rogan. Joey Diaz. I'm 100% sure this is him. Joey Diaz, pretty famous comedian too. He makes me laugh a lot. But I listen to his podcast and I'm like, bro, he's a bit too into weed, you know. Joey Diaz. Yeah, you see, your boy knows shit. Which is kind of cool because it's nice to see him here. And this is Sal himself, you know. So he asked Jake because he sees Jake a lot, and this is really cool. This is a really good idea, narratively speaking. So he talks to Jake, and he recognizes Jake as a customer. Means that they're close. Means that Sal does care about his customer, which is an endearing trait for Sal, which also makes us want to say Sal. Why is it weird? Well, because I don't live in Brooklyn, so I don't give a shit about Sal. Sorry, Sal. But the fact that we care about it because our character cares about it means that the show is doing something good, right? One of the most emotional moments of anime itself is the death of Going Merry, which is a boat who's burning because the boat is too broken. And because the boat, the crew that we love, which is the Straw Hats, cares so much about the boat, we do care about the boat. And because we do care about the boat, when they burn it down, we're sad. Make sense? Hopefully. Sal is like, yo, I didn't do it, I swear. Because everybody thinks that Sal did it, right? So Amy is kind of judging Rosa because she makes a lot of mistakes. She's not the best cop, so I should have gotten it. So clearly jealousy. And then Rosa takes it like a champ until it's too much, which is kind of nice because Amy pushed the button and Rosa takes it like a champ. But at the same time, like, bro, get over it, you know? So Jake goes in and asks everybody for who did it. Because they think that it's a fellow pizza store owner that just was jealous, right? So this is kind of cool. Charles is doing a taste test for the pizza, and he does it like a wine, right? So he has a spin bucket, which is super funny. He's interviewing other pizza. I gotta say, I'm impressed by the amount of pizza owner that they interview, which is really cool because I'm impressed with the fact that they did a pizza related episode. Because who would do that? But hey, it's work. So Gina interviews everybody, and she's always finding something. She's kicking out people. She doesn't give them a chance to talk, right? And she's putting them in weird situations. But then you realize that what she does is actually really cool. For example, there's a scene where she talks about a dirty space, and you see that the IT person isn't comfortable with that. And at the end, she's like, if you didn't see Hitchcock, you don't want to leave, you know? So Gina takes, it's not about how good the IT guy is, it's how easily or how much of a part of the team they are, you know? And in that case, that's important. So I did like that. Saul is super protective over it. He is seeing, he wants to go and see the crime scene, but poof, battle between the firefighter and Jake. There's a really cool scene here where there's literally two cops, two firefighters, and Charles trying to beat them both, but Charles is the weakest. It doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all, which is kind of funny, right? Battle between the police and the firefighter. I do like that they added that, right? Boone complains to Old, said, hey, Jake is upset about this. Like, do something, control your team. Something is wrong with that guy. And he talks about how it's important, right? How his father was a coach of a sports team that Jake was part of. And after every single game, they would go to Sal. And when he left his mom, he didn't go to Sal, so, you know? This is kind of important of that. But Boone sees this, and Boone is like, yo, my father was a piece of shit too. So we can relate on that. So then they can become friends, and they decide to work together, which is kind of nice. Rosa is sick, and she takes Amy to the police district in question. And then Amy realized that the prison is not that good. Like, even though she wasn't offered a position, if she was offered a position, she wouldn't take it. So this is the important part. There you go. Gina makes an explanation of how everybody acts, how people are in the precincts, and how it takes a special kind of IT guys. And then they end up choosing Savant. And this is the coolest thing. This is the coolest thing. This is the coolest thing. Old is like, how do you know he's going to be working for us? And Gina's like, yeah, his mom snitched. First of all, he possibly cannot wait to get some money and leave this place. I thought it was really cool. I thought that was really, really cool. We have the proof that he did. He took some pictures, and the famous drawer or armory where the recipe was kept was open. And then Charles was a tasting, and this is really cool because Charles tasting the pizza, kind of funny. It's kind of stupid. It's a stupid plot. But then when he tastes it, the sauce tastes way better. Like something changed, and the sauce is sour recipe. Yeah. Yeah. So we know who did it, and that's it. Amy apologizes to Rosa and says, hey. It's cool. It's really cool because you don't have this moment like that. And sadly, the two only female cops, you know. We want them to be close. Terry says, this is kind of cool. Terry goes in. Oh, this is really cool. This is really, really cool. There's a bit of a situation. Police cops. Police cars. Police cops. Wow. This is really cool. Boone comes over. Savante is making fun of the team because he kind of tricks, and Terry says, if you do something that I don't like, I'll fuck you up. And Savante's like, oh my god, okay, I'm sorry. Which is kind of funny because you want Savant not to be a little prick, which is what got him into the precinct in the first place. Second of all, cool scene is Boone tricks Jake, and Jake tricks Boone. Boone, what he does is he puts some shit in the screen, and this and said, okay, well, what a good joke. And Jake, what he does is there's a pull down, and he puts some pizza sauce. That's pretty much it. But there's also a cool scene with Jake going down the fireman pole, which was his dream. Yeah, it's a very good episode. So there you go, 8 and 9. I was supposed to do only 1, we did 2. But I have to go. Love you guys. Mwah. Smooches. And I'll see you guys pretty soon. Peace. Okay, next. Next is making sure that everything is ready for the Look at this. We're getting so much points. Riley. Free attack upgrade. Hell to the year. I got. Wow. 68%. That's pretty good. That is pretty freaking good. Okay. Next on this. Oh, you're dying. You're dying. In the ground I lay, losing everything. I can see my eyes passing, no, passing me by. A little too much, or just not enough. Wake me up, I'm living a nightmare. I will not die, I will survive. I will not die, I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me. I will not die, I'll wait here for you. In my time of dying, was it all too much, or just not enough? Wake me up, I'm living a nightmare. I will not die, I will survive. I'll wait here for you. I feel alive. I will not die. I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. I will not die. I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me, yeah. I will not die. I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. Now we have to make sure that we can't. I don't care. I don't care. Don't. Is it a nature corn? Am I able to do it completely or not?
Do you remember Fire Festival? What really went wrong?
Are we back in business? We're back in business. Yes! I can upload. Losing everything. I can see my eyes passing me by. Was it all too much, or just not enough? Wake me up, I'm living a nightmare. I will not die. I will survive. I will not die. I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me, yeah. I will not die. I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. Okay. Okay. Don't blink as you're buying. Welcome to your show. Because doing well with having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous. Holy shit, you can see the moon there. On this gorgeous 6th of September 2025. We're going to doing well with having a wonderful day. Let's not get too close to this because I usually don't want it to fall. Today we are doing something that is very special. We are doing our first event. So this is Hard Talk, if you couldn't tell. Of Resistance Reborn. The first thing we're gonna do is, of course, and this, of course. I will not die. I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me. We got the sword. Hello. Oh, hello. I've been watching tuna today. Too much tuna. We're gonna be ending the round for sure for shield. Of course, you can't see shield because it's right here, but you see it on the recording, don't you? Yes, you see it. You see it. You see it, right? We're gonna do, of course, Mr. Shield over there, which is kind of cool, isn't it? And the last but not the least, we are gonna be doing, a diamond. We're gonna be doing the crown. Now, if you heard me say the last but not the least, and you said, "Oh my God, already finished," you are a sucker. Because guess what? We have more. Now, what I'll do? Close this recording. We'll restart this. Don't blink as you're going. Welcome from the show. This is doing well because I'm having a wonderful day. Welcome to the very first tournament for the Resistance Reborn. Guess if you guys are ready, I know I could talk your ear off, but probably want me to start right away. So without further ado, let's freaking go. I have to choose a name, so we'll do Ivy. We'll do Ivy, and we'll do Resistance Reborn. Did I write the name correctly or no? You see stuff, it just looks weird. But a minute to go. So there you go, this is our first tournament. So this is gonna be cool. We have all 3 tournaments right now, well, all 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we even have a little bit of a snackaroni, which is Present Choice. Salted caramel custard ice cream. I learned today a very important life lesson. If life gives you ice cream, add some egg yolk, you'll get custard. What is the egg yolk? I'm going to decide. So the goal here is pretty simple. We're gonna try to get tier 1, rank 1. But for now, we're just gonna have some fun. So how was your guys' day? Did you have a good day? You know what we should do also? Since coins are not really important here, we're still in tier 1. So the funniest thing is, we're having the most coin here. We'll just increase cash bonus. There you go. The goal is pretty simple. I'm only going to do the Resistance Reborn because this is delicious. The other things, like, no kidding, they take me so freaking long. Shield has not been doing so well lately. Not been doing so well. Oh, it's 7 o'clock, so that's like a new freaking reward. I'm gonna have to do the ads for this, and I'm gonna have 2 new missions, so that's kind of cool. Kill enemy with death ray, super critical hit, which you don't get a lot. So yes, okay, cool. So Sword has been suffering a lot lately. Wow. Damn, this became dark a lot. Shield is doing well. For the longest of time, Shield was behind Sword, and what regards as to quality, as to complete strength. We'll do, you know what? We'll do health. We'll do our defense absolute here because we don't know where. This is my first time, so I don't know what's the plan here. But I'm hoping to end up in first position, or at least out of silver. There's no price if you get first position. There should be a relic, but there's not. So not a big deal, but still. Imagine if they introduced in the last update, a relic for being first place in bronze, and we just had it. So this is kind of cool. I think the whole thing. Last week the best position was 69, so I'm hoping to get at least 100. Should be easy. How are we doing with the game? Shield is doing good. Crown is the weak. Crown is the weirdest. Crown I'm having the most problem with. Why? Because Crown, it's sad really. I end up having every single thing upgraded, every single box golden. My attack is maxed out, my defense is maxed out, my utility are maxed out. And why is that sad? Well, it's sad because It's sad because there's no way to improve. It's sad because no matter what I do, okay, cool. What I do, I don't know how to increase it. We'll increase the lab, we increase it with the workshop, but the labs itself are gonna be the best way to do it. The crown, I'm supposed to be way ahead of where I am. I'm supposed to be way further in the game than I am. But I was too idle, you know? I'm punished for being idle in the game that's supposed to be idle. We're almost dying. As we can clearly see, we're doing pretty well. For the first time, we're doing tier 20, wave 20. We'll just increase our health. Then we'll just increase more damage. And I died here. I died. Tier 21. Pretty cool. I'm at rank 8. Which I'm probably going to be finishing the night at rank 8. However, if you really look at it, tiered rank 2 is 8, so you don't update. At 8 I would get 10 stone, 45 gems. So 10 stone is going to be good because I'm going to have my first ultimate weapon, which is kind of important in itself. But okay, so the two new missions for the event, 150 boss and 4k enemy while Golden Tower is active. So the next thing we're going to be facing for is couple mission easy peasy. Oh shit. The other one is going to be boring. 50 medals, gems, which is great. The other one is going to be 3 hat gems. So I have to watch 4 freaking ads, right? Don't worry, I will do it now. I will do it later on during the later on. Because what I'll do is I'll do them. I have 8 hours to do them, so we'll do another one when we're finished with this. Because the problem is I just restarted the video, so if I put an ad here, you get an ad in the first couple minutes of the video, and I don't cut it because I'm talking to you guys. So I would literally have to wait a minute and a half not to talk, right? Just to be able to talk to you guys, or you can listen to the ad if you want to, but I don't want to. The playthrough in itself, no buy, no ads. The cool thing with where we are right now is we don't have that much improvement week per week, right? So we know around which one we can get. Crown, sadly, there's nothing I can do but hope and pray that we have a shitty bracket. So the best thing we did in Crown is, I think it's 12, 13, and Champion. The best we did in Sword is Champion. The best we did in Shield is Champion. So Shield was possibly 20 something. With Shield, we're in Platinum right now. We're in Platinum. There's many good players. And a good player, what they'll do, oh yeah, a 25 of quest with the sword. Nice baby. This sword 25 will give you 20 stones, which is more than what the first rank on here is. But at the same time, it wasn't part of the game first. We're 1 away from 25. What I'm saying is kind of good because you know which wave it is. It's wave 400 something. Ouch. And here we are at rank 21. I got Elite 4 and Elite 4 here. We should be good. We've been doing a lot of Brooklyn Nine-Nine lately. We've been working really hard. The plan right now is continue with tier 2. Of course, right now the most focus that I'm gonna have is on the resistance. Because you take the shield and you take the sword and you take the crown. I can stream, I can make videos, I can leave for 30 minutes, 40 minutes and not worry about the playthrough. I can leave for 2 hours and not worry about the playthrough. I'll die, but I won't be worried. We're at tier 4 right now, so we're farming to get that 4,500, right? Which also give me more time to focus on the resistance. Resistance is the one I have to focus on because it's not my own right now. If I leave a couple minutes, it's dead. But we're doing pretty good. We are at tier 2, rank 20, which gives us 3 or 4 K per run. I don't know what it gets. So far, we are ranked 4. Not bad, not bad. There's only 8 people in the Copper League. I'll get 16 gem. Again, I told you guys my order of ultimate weapon, but I'll repeat it here. It's Golden Tower, Death Wave, Black Hole, Chain Lightning. Simple as this. Golden Tower is super important for obvious reason. Black Hole is also super important because right now we're focusing on defense. Death Wave would be good because it would give you an excuse or a reason to work on or attack. And that's pretty much it. So kind of important when you talk about it. The goal right now, okay, so because we're not doing much with the playthrough, like I was saying, it's so hard to get to Legend, and Legend is where you get the good stuff. For example, auto retry. For example, there's so many good stuff with the champion. Really good stuff, but I don't see myself being there before a while. And that kind of sucks because there's a little guy in here that dreams about being a legend. My town is there's so many crimes. The police, the fire, the ambulance right now. It's nuts. But I love this town because I was born here. I was born here in a town of despair. I don't know if my labs are working. I'm trying to despair. We got Alpha Gen, we got Lab Speed. Which is pretty good. I'm gonna switch Alpha Gen, I'm gonna switch it to Lab Coin Discount. It's still level 4, it's not that bad. I thought it was way worse than that, yeah. Which is telling me that I have full mission. Ooh, 7% batteries, that's not good. That is not good. Thank God I checked. Thank God I checked. Okay, I'm gonna finish doing these videos, and after that, I think there's battles, there's possibly battles, so I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna be watching the battles. I'm gonna charge the phone, I'll come back out to make some videos about Brooklyn Nine-Nine. What I'll do after that is I'll watch the bonus feature on my Lord of the Rings disc. We got 3 of them to watch tonight. Then I'm gonna head off to a early sleep. Go to sunrise tomorrow. Okay. It's yum. It's extremely yum. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna stop the video for being entertaining. But yeah, we'll do another video at midnight for the tournament ranking. So wish me luck. Hope we get some good ranking. Love you guys, take it easy. Peace. By the way, before I go, I have to check something. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's look at here. This is way easier. I am in both in the same tournament, the same tourney, same bracket. It happens a lot more than you think, which is not great. Not great at all. But hey, what am I supposed to do? That's life. C'est la vie, as they say. I'll die here. I could do this like that, yeah. No, we're having such a busy day, but it's fun. Because I don't know what I would do otherwise. I don't know what I would do otherwise. It's fun. And we love you guys. Take it easy. See the moon a little bit, don't you? Here, it's the moon. That's the moon right here. Ah, 5%, I have to go. Let's go. I'm walking on sunshine. And damn, it feels good. Ooh, 5%. Come on, Ink. You got this, baby. Just have to charge a laptop and you got this. Up. Don't drop your phone. You'll hate yourself. Good. Okay, perfect. We're still good. We're still good. Don't die. Good. Before we go. Okay, good. So before we go, was there something I could have done to make tier 2. Okay, so now what I'll do is I'll just redo this. I want to get Shockwave, but I also want to check out. Oh, okay, that's tougher. Let's do a health regen. Let's do health. No, we're doing tier 1. Okay, and what about you? The moon is showing up. I have to show this. This is so nice. That's nice. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Controversial, because you're going to guys are having a wonderful day. I want to show you something that's pretty cool. We're doing our tournament right now, so that's not it. I wanted to show you this. Look how nice it is. This is the moon. Look at this. This is beautiful, isn't it? Coming into the cloud. Nature garden, baby. 15% batteries. Shit. You see the moon? How it's coming out? This is beautiful. 40%. Look how fast it goes. These things go, man. Okay. Now we have a little bit of conundrum. We have a little bit of situation. Better. Good. Oh, let's fucking go. Nice. Well, this is so cool. You charge enough for me to not be having to charge you. Okay, good. Tonight we're unlocking interest. The next thing we're doing is we're unlocking interest. Sorry. Good. We're still here, guys. We're still here. Good. Okay. Let's go. Hallelujah. It's not like you to say sorry. World living on a different story. Oh, battery storage is low. Storage is low. What it do? What it do? Shit. This is how you remind me. I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. We're all living at a different story. This time I'm mistaken. Forever knew the heart was breaking, and I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. There's no words in my head. You haven't found yet. It's not like you didn't know that. I swear I love you and I swear I still do. And it must have been so bad. Mama killed you and this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me. Don't blink, it's your boy. Home for a show. Guess I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this nice, very nice, very, very nice. Very, very nice thing. On this 6th September 2005. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We're doing the tournaments and we're nervous because we have to, you know. So without further ado, we have to power on. We have to struggle on. Without further ado, we're gonna do some more Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Now, the goal here is to do as much as possible because in about half an hour, we'll be done. We're gonna be done. I think that could be perfect. We're gonna be done. What do I mean by we're gonna be done? As simple as see how much I'm struggling. This is nuts. This is nuts. Because I'm gonna have my battles. That's what I'm gonna be watching Roger's Ring. So that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Sounds good? Sounds great. So without further ado, let's go. We got continuation of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. You're gonna see me looking here a lot and looking here. The reason as to why is we have a tournament going on. We also have a tournament here, but they're going pretty swell. They're really good. They're really, really going good. So it's not a big of a deal. A couple of taps here and there. Nothing we cannot compare to victory. We despair, and alimony we will care. Also, I have a way to get some storage here, so we'll focus on uploading the video that are there, and it'll be super simple. Sounds good? Sounds great. We have the next one, which is episode 10. I'm going to be trying to do episode 10, 11, because we are finishing. I got 3 more episodes. Is it possible in 40 minutes? Because I have no more storage. Is it possible? We have Thanksgiving, right? Which is, again, super cool because Charles is a Nancy in the sense of he likes holiday. He likes celebrating holidays. He likes decorations. So Thanksgiving for him is actually pretty important. The guys in the precinct, they have this the bingo of Charles Boyle's what he's gonna say we're gonna do, which is pretty cool because it established that these guys have been knowing each other for a while. Pretty cool because it established that these guys have some kind of camaraderie going on. So it's a good buy-in for these guys have been working there for a long time together. So they have this bingo, right? Of Charles doing things. But the best thing is when he says gobble gobble. Nice. I love this. I love this. Charles is my favorite guy. Charles is my favorite guy. So we have first Terry, which is finally, guys, finally first Terry. Well, no, we had also this side quest, not side quest, but side story, where he had the big ass brother-in-law. I think it's his stepbrother or brother-in-law. I'm not sure as how you call it, but something along those lines, right? So he's pissed because Boyle didn't get him to didn't close the door properly to the fridge, and he puts a lot of stuff in there. So there's no place for the food. You see how much Terry eats, which is insane, and he talks about how he needs 10,000 calories to maintain body mass. Now, fun fact is I actually believe those numbers. Terry is huge. Terry is huge. Because Terry is huge, you know, super cool thing with Amy and Holt. She wants to bring everybody to the Thanksgiving party that she's doing, which is an excuse to get Holt to the house and ask him to mentorship her because she worship him. And it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Jake is trying his best to not leave the precincts. He doesn't want to go to Amy Santiago. I'm going to call her Amy Santiago because I like to, I don't know. The whole mood of it is Jake bullying her. And I love Jake, so I'm going to be, I'm going to say, you're the best, Jake. Jake, right? This is, by the way, I said this, and this is the very scene. Okay, good. There you go. And this value is at 10%. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do this episode, and that's it. So, Jake again is trying to get out of here. Terry, because he doesn't have food, wants to eat, which is a pretty good thing because, again, you see Terry, like, okay, this is a big dude. This is a big ass dude. How many percent do you have? You got 7%, right? Okay. No, I cannot do it. I don't know how 10% of this will last. That's a problem also because this is a newer phone. I don't know how much time this will last. And this will last, but still. Amy has a speech for him, which is kind of cool to Holt. We see what Rosa Thanksgiving party are usually like, which is cool because it's a classic party and I would love to be invited. But Rosa's like, no, I can't go there. Oh my god. This is good. One of the video that I was uploading is uploaded. Moons. Friend, I'll go first. Amy said what she's thankful for, which is the tradition of Thanksgiving. I'm going to be honest here, what is kind of cool is that I'm Canadian. We don't celebrate, we do celebrate Thanksgiving, but it's not as big as American, and Brooklyn Nine-Nine is an American show. So seeing how people in America, which is the, not birthplace of, but the most popular, the moon is so nice tonight. So nice. So bright, you see it, right? It's a bit too much. If I do this, is that good? No, my big ass head is hanging. Alas, we will not see the moon tonight. Alas, we'll be stuck behind it. Some money got stolen from the security place, which is kind of cool because they check the exact code of the money. So if they don't bring the exact money is missing, they're gonna be in trouble. I didn't know that. This is a cool instance. We got more of Jake and Holt working together, which is super nice. Why? Because the last time that they worked together was when Holt had to wear this disguise. It wasn't super cool. It wasn't the best of times. I was watching ad. So yeah, so seeing this again, seeing Old and Jake together once again, just brings tears to my eyes because it's reminiscent. Something we saw before. Sounds good, sounds delightful. So we got Charles who's talking about the importance of Thanksgiving, which is I absolutely love it. Everybody hated Amy's food, which is kind of good because Old didn't taste the food. Otherwise, he would have been repulsed by the idea of mentoring a cook who is able to massacre this amount of people. I want to watch 2 ads in a row. 2 ads in a row. So now what we do is, it's kind of cool because we see that the guy who stole the money is left-handed. Left-handed people are more rare than right-handed people. So finding this is just a story about finding the person who's writing with the left arm. And this is kind of cool. We have a place where a classic Italian brother, a classic Italian family, which is nice. You know what? It's crazy. I would have been sure that Jake Peralta was Italian, but no, Irish Christian. Which makes me realize I don't really know what Irish people Italian names are like. I don't know. Peralta to me sounded Italian. I don't know why. Maybe I'm insane. So they fight, and this is happening. We see that the brother is showing food with the left hand, and the hoodie that is there is also on the scene of the crime. We see a bookie that has the money, and it's super cool because it's an Asian bookie, which reminded. This is gonna sound so racist, but this reminded me of Rush Hour. And I forgot if it's the second one or the third one, but that's trilogy, bro. And you know what's insane? Think about cop movie, but you don't mention. You haven't mentioned once Rush Hour, and I don't know why, but it feels like a travesty. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, you have done me wrong this one time, and you shall never be forgiven for that. So it's super cool because she's like, hey, if you want to play, it's $10. I said, no, we're just watching around, $40. And then he said, no, we're playing. She said, no, you're playing, it's $15. So she's increasing the price, she's making it up, which is kind of funny. They go to the bar because there's food in the bar, and Terry's in charge, right? But Amy, drunk and wanting to act out, breaks everything. And because she breaks everything, she gets kicked out, which is acting like Jake. They sit down at a mahjong table to bet. But it's cool because they say we don't know how to play mahjong. And I don't know if a lot of people. My mom knows how to play mahjong. My mom loves mahjong. Fun fact. They go to the police, and this is kind of cool because they go to the secret room where there's gambling, and they're watching the football game. And apparently Thanksgiving is a reason to watch football. I didn't know that about American traditions, but now we know. The more we know, as they say. Hitchcock does have a secret stash of food, but it's covered by the rats, which is a disastrous Thanksgiving. But Rosa feels like this is the best Thanksgiving ever, so out of the crew, there's at least one person who's having fun. And for that, I am thankful. Thanksgiving special, thankful. Charles take care of everything. Orders food from every Alfred Jan, baby. Alfred Jan, baby. Alfred Jan. I don't even know you that, but I don't care. Stop me. This is super cool. Charles takes care of everything, does every single restaurant, and makes his own, like, Thanksgiving dinner, right? Which is super nice. I love Charles. Amy comes in, talks to, oops, my apologies, to Old. And she said something, when I was young, she said to Old, you remind me when I was a young girl. And Old makes fun of that. It's kind of cool because Gina gave her the speech and Old read it. And he said, well, there's a couple of places that was awkward, and I wrote awk for awkward. But this is really the first, like, not the first one, but it's really the first glimpse of how much Old will do for Amy. So this is kind of cool. And they have this great relationship, which I actually really like. Old, Jake comes in, and they have this crew dinner, Terry crew dinner, for the 9-9. And this is just great. The whole precinct is there. Gina gave the copy, which was nice of her, yes. But she was trying to make fun of Amy. Hey, at the end, as long as it happened, it happens. And that is this is it. I'm gonna check if there's a battles. We have the Bodyguard, episode 11. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see if there's battles. If there is, we're not gonna do it. If there's not, You're loud, dude. You're loud. You're loud. People are loud, bro. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm gonna go deaf before I die. I'm gonna deaf before I die. That's a very profound thought, Ink. Did you come up with that on your own? No? Cool. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this episode and that's it. Don't have a lot of batteries left, don't have a lot of storage left. We are in the pickles, as they say in French. On est dans les patates à trop bien raide. So Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Bodyguard, which is also a movie of cops. I think it's Gary Costner that does it. And it's a cop movie, if I'm not wrong. I might be wrong here. If I am, tell me in the comments. If I'm not, applaud the knowledge of Dear Ink. Where there's two Santa Claus that are fighting. And then because the two Santa Claus are fighting, one of them had a shanks, which was super funny. Charles kicked both of their asses, and because he kicked both of their asses, there's a bunch of kids that are looking at him like he destroyed Christmas. It's a great scene. However, I saw that before. I don't remember the movie or the show, but this happened before. Amy wants to give a present to Old, but Old is like, nope, no present for me. So Jake is the bodyguard of Old, and this is the coolest thing. This episode made me laugh so hard, and it shouldn't have made me laugh that hard, but it did. So I'm thankful for that. I'm still in the Thanksgiving special. You think I'm not going to be special? I'm going to be thankful. You put yourself in a bad position, my friends. I am thankful AF. So you have, what's it called? What? This is when you watch so many episodes that you don't remember what's up. So yeah, so Amy, Jake is the bodyguard. Old shows him, so he has to give Old order. He has to make sure that he's safe. He has to make sure that everything that he does is by the book, and which basically puts Jake in charge. Old shows Jake, which Jake saw as a honor, but the only reason something smells great. Fried chicken. I love fried chicken. I'm craving fried chicken so bad. So Old goes in, and he's like, Old goes in, he's like, the reason I chose you is because you're gonna let me steam off. You're gonna let me break the rules, which Jake doesn't do. So shout out Jake for being a role model to the one that's supposed to be the role model. Profound, isn't it? Charles is going on a single cruise, which is the first instance of him not going after Rosa, but Rosa suggested as a boyfriend. So this is kind of cool. Amy wants to do a Christmas card because, again, her plan was kind of a mess. Jake is taking his role super seriously. Terry also has a psych evaluation. And the psych evaluation is kind of sad because you see how Terry is messed up. However, Gina will save him, just like she saved him a couple of episodes ago with the shooting thing. It's kind of cool because it does show that Gina has a back of people. It's kind of cool because it's something that we saw again and again. But because we saw it again and again, it makes sense. It's continuity, right? So this is a really cool scene. The second evaluation is just a horror story. Old Terry is not ready to go back, but Old tells him like, "Yo, the second you go back, you're gonna come back in it." Old it doesn't. Jake tricks Old into a safe house, which is kind of funny because my favorite episode ever is when Jake does the same thing. He takes a safe house for Kevin, which is the husband of Old. My favorite episode. Jake, he says, Old, you see that Old is there and doesn't want to listen. So Jake takes a handcuff and handcuff himself to Old. Funny thing is, we just saw at the end Prison Break, completely different scenario. And yeah, but the coolest thing here is he showed the key and a slot, which is I don't know what you call it. It's like I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know what it is. But when you throw it, he says Jordan, and it's supposed to say Kobe. So now, Alti texts Boyle to comment, right? Which is super nice. Amy does the card, but realizes that Rosa has never ever smiled. There's a little bit of a questionable move here from Sully, trying to make her laugh, which is a really cool thing. You call this and Senior Tickles, which is kind of racially ambiguous, right? And he wants to tickle this new way amigo, which is super funny because, what are you saying, bro? But I loved it. It made me laugh. However, Rosa fuck him up. So Jake goes in and he wants to talk about everything. Bulls come in, which is this makes me laugh so hard. So Jake is like, don't unlock the Old has a copy of the key. Boyle has a copy of the key, and Jake said, don't unlock the handcuff. And Old is like, yo, this is an order. You're gonna unlock it. And Jake's like, we're gonna go to the botanical garden, best friend. And this is so cool because Charles, this made me laugh so much. This made me laugh so much. I cried. Why did they have Stephen Darden? Why it made me laugh? Because you can imagine young Charles just freaking out for that. So this made me laugh so hard for he does as he handcuff himself also. The reality is that the death threats were kind of funded because Old doesn't believe death threats are founded, so it's like you take it easy, but Jake said they could be founded, so we don't want you to die. We realized that Old considered himself to be a young punk, and he just he took a swimmer as a criminal. He's like, I'm gonna swim while you rot in jail. So this is so funny because he said, oh, this is the worst thing I've ever done, which is the reason why I'm so serious right now. I'm so straight as an arrow because of that moment, which just made me laugh so hard. It made me really laugh. So we know that's him because he said, you're gonna drown. There's a water thing. A super cool moment between Jake and Old. Old says that he doesn't want to involve the team. That's why he didn't want to involve them. This is his problem and he wants to fix it himself. But Jake tells him we're family, so that's what happened. The whole precinct is against this guy, which is super freaking cool because this guy is the person in question. So they call him, his phone rings, which gives us the location of where he is. Super freaking cool because Terry is the one that saved the day. And Terry just had a second evaluation, so that's him being back on the road, I guess. And it's super cool. He shots, the criminal shots, and he shoots bullet into Boyle's booty. And Boyle's just saved Rosa, which is kind of insane, right? We have the reality of what really happened for the second evaluation. Gina came in and said, hey, the 99 needs you. And Terry was like, okay, no problem, I'm there. That was really nice. Jake wanted to do the wave, which is basically like this. So you do like this, and then you move like this. Then he connects with Old, and Old breaks character because he does it, which is super interesting because this is proof that Old can be a chill dude. Can be a very chill dude. We have the best picture of Boyle here, who has his booty and a plaster. And Rose smile, so the Christmas card is ready. And that's pretty much it. So tomorrow we'll do episode 12. Because right now we're going back to making content. No, I can't. My storage is full. My battery's dying. And the storage is full. So oopsies. Love you guys. Take it easy. Okay, cool. So guys, we're gonna end the video here. We're gonna end the whole thing here. 470. 470. Oh, you're gonna die here. Okay. I have to end it here, guys. My storage is full. So, oh shit. Shit, la merde. Before I go, Okay. 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 Exhausted. That's nasty, Ing. Come on. Don't do that, bro. Okay, good. I think I have battle, but I'm not sure. If I don't have battles, it's even good because we'll be able to watch LDR, LOT, Lord of the Ring. LOTR, Lord of the Ring. LOTR. Good. This guy always the wrong side. There you go. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, boy. There you go. At least it's better now.
Tight.
4.79. I think those are extra corner done. Ah, 21.
Don't. Look, don't look. Et si blink, faut qu'on compte. Pain I open.
$4.90.
Sensitive skin.
I got what in my butt. Horror. So now, to get a little break from the tower, where I get the audio. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is no. It's largest. 143. 146. Nice. 143.
Traveling had always been my biggest passion. Growing up poor in a cramped shoebox of an apartment in Chicago, never having enough space and privacy always made me long for a better lifestyle. Most of all, I longed for the opportunity to travel to different places. I met Jace back in college, and we bonded over
167.
struggles. We did everything by the book. Applied ourselves to our studies, got married,
Nice.
went above and beyond at our respective jobs, and slowly climbed the corporate ladder. After 8 years of that unrelenting dedication, we were both beyond burnt out, depressed, living in a beautiful place we barely had the time
28. True horror story.
and completely disconnected from
203.
something.
Oh, guess what? That's huge. That's huge.
He approached me with the proposition of taking a couple
867. 67. Nice.
just the two of us.
Because we transferred file this morning.
So he already had a plan laid out in a Sprinter van that he said would be perfect for remodeling and converting into a motorhome with decent kitchen features. We had 9 months worth of savings, so worst case scenario, we could travel for a few months and go back home before we ran out of money. After 3 months of intense planning and preparations, we quit our jobs, got on the I-90, and never looked back. I used my writing experience to create a travel blog.
And last one.
And not long after that, we started a YouTube channel that grew surprisingly fast. Instagram and TikTok came after that, and our numbers kept growing and growing. Within a year, we found ourselves with hundreds of thousands of miles traveled, a cross-platform community with over 4 million people, a new outlook on life, and new careers. So yeah, van life wasn't the wonderland that people portrayed online, but I wouldn't exchange it for anything else. Our lives were perfect, or so I thought. On a random Saturday afternoon, someone commented on our last YouTube video asking if we heard about a murder that had happened on the outskirts of Idaho since we'd just been there. I was about to answer that we hadn't when the thread of comments underneath it.
Ah, nice.
It read,
Nice. I'm able to upload.
weren't they in Salt Lake City when that wedding singer went missing like 2 weeks ago? At Princess 258. OMG, totally. And that teacher in Colorado? I think they were there too at the time. Does anyone know?
There we go. That is freaking perfect, guys. That's freaking perfect. You know why? Because now we can upload everything. So I don't have to worry about anything and everything. Now, the problem is, I think Shield is also a problem. Shit la merde. Shit la merde. Resume? So how long are you? An apple under the tree. SpongeBob SquarePants. Apple under the sea. Great. $6.3. Oh shit. Let's focus on Nature Corn. It's gonna take a long place. Guys, this is bad. Because I don't have storage in any of my playthrough. But at the same time, we're uploading pretty much. Wait a second. Oh, fudge. When Nature Corn is gonna be done, this is what? This is... I think it's something like 42 minutes. See, now it's uploading fast now. 600. This is great. And of course, we forgot that this was a tournament. Shit. 600 is actually pretty good. We did way better than before. What was that last one? I was at 639. So 28 wave. Shit. Ain't you fucked it up? God damn it. This is problematic.
Very dry, tight, sensitive.
And we have to do the mission.
In a world rewritten by faith, a broken prophecy sparks a final chance. This is Goddess Order, a premium side-scrolling action RPG where you control the fight. This isn't some indie tap fest. It's real-time combat where every combo, dodge, and tag matters. You feel every hit, every parry, every clutch counter. Command your own squad of knights, each with their own weapons, skill, and elemental flair. Tag team between 5 classes, 5 elements to create unstoppable synergy. Over 20 knights to summon at launch. It's time to build your dream team. Download now and join the battle.
Pretty cool ad, bro. Pretty cool ad.
Boss, $200. Give me a socket set.
$200? Have you used all the tools in this truck?
Hey,
Hey.
You don't know
Hey.
this. Temu is having a limited time event now. 151-piece tool set free.
Free? Is that true?
Of course! This set is made from vanadium chromium steel. We've got all sizes, sockets, screwdriver bits, double box wrenches. The ratchet wrenches are robust with 70...
There you go. And if I'm not wrong, we still have one more. Shit. This is the shittiest. Am I pissed off? No, it's just because we fucked it up. We could have done 18 more. Wave. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Pineapple under the tree.
Charles, this is exciting. I love Valor. We're getting shot in the butt. This the horse outrankes him? This is amazing. Nothing for Walter. This is a cute nothing. The horse is moving on the stage. Sergeant Peanut Butter is moving on the stage.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do.
Santiago, the event ends today. Are you ready?
I was born ready.
So lose. The whole question was, are you ready to lose? You said you were born that way.
Twist my words all you want. I'm winning this event.
What's that? What are you guys talking about? Seriously? The vet, they've been keeping score all year. He comes up all the time. What are you doing all day? Nothing. Why? You want to hang out?
A year ago today, Peralta and I made a bet to prove who's better detective. Whoever makes more felony arrests wins.
What a mistake. Don't say money because I know you're in debt.
Oh, if you really knew anything about me, you would have said crushing gas. And I'll bet whatever.
There you go.
What about your car? Oh. That thing is a date magnet. I mean, how many girls have you paid out in that car? 6. Well, I'm gonna win, so sure. Let's bet the car.
No, that car is your superpower. Thor would never wager his hammer. Neil Patrick Harris would never wager his showmanship. Losing that car would be the worst in the world for you.
Well, what's the worst thing in the world for you, Santiago? Being one of those girls in Jake's car.
Okay. Then it is settled. If Peralta loses, Santiago gets his car. If Santiago loses, she goes for a date in said car.
Game on.
Game on.
Your handshake is quite firm.
Let's accept that.
Clear.
And now the score's all tied up.
But not for long. We're in 8 hours. I will win the bet. Take Santiago on the worst date in the history of the world.
Attention. After today's shift, I'd like everyone to join me at the bar for drinks in honor of Detective Boyle and his Medal of Valor.
Oh my god, is Peanut Butter gonna be there? That horse is a daily hero.
Peanut Butter will not be joining us.
He's being feted by the United Nations. As you were.
And whoop! Ow! Roll chair! share a cup of coffee with me? I got some gorgeous new coffee.
Sure, that sounds great. Hey, you have a good cup of coffee today.
I'm trying to counteract the drowsiness from my pain meds. I took a double dose after the incident at the ceremony. Drinking about a bottle. And little guy took a big step back. My name is Charles Boyle. On the same medal as this horse. Oh! Footage from my fall led to local news. So, who's here now, peanut butter?
Peanut butter.
Gina, you're just trying to hurt me to distract yourself from your own internal pain. Also, you should use less conditioning because this is progress. What's going on with hormones?
It's pain that's big and weird. Oh, okay, yes. That's happened to my dad when he got his vasectomy on reverse. You get all the bags, you have no filter, and you just start dropping truth bombs on everyone.
That's my real good.
I'm worried you don't find me interesting. Pretend I'm interesting.
Gina, please keep an eye out for him today. He's going to say something to the wrong person. He's going to
Sure, I'd love to see Charles get punched.
try again.
I will stop Charles from getting punched.
Great.
Great.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I present Carl Lawson, who stole $3,000. Santiago takes the lead with 1 minute left. Suck it, Peralta.
Oh no.
That's right. Oh no. Oh no, you don't have to worry. Aren't worried.
Bring in the Johns! Arena prostitution stinks and vice and arrested 30 guys for soliciting.
That's not felony.
It is when it's your second offense, which is the case for 10 of these gentlemen. Fun fact, 4 of them are actually named John. Ironic. Anywho, 10 more for Peralta, accept your fate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jake wins, Amy loses. Amy Santiago, you have made me the happiest man on earth. I spent $1 whole on this ring. Will you go on the worst date ever with me? You have to say yes. Yes. She said yes! She said yes! For you?
Mmm.
Amy Santiago! Date time! Time to date!
Peralta, this outfit is ridiculous.
Chop chop. Plenty of embarrassing to do and only get 2 hours to do it.
Happy?
Oh yeah. You look like every girl at every bat mitzvah I ever had a crush on. Let's see the bow. Just like Jenny Gildenhorn. I always should have braces. Should we get you braces? No, that's too much. Here I go.
Nice ones.
Thank you. Believe it or not, they were not very expensive.
I really have to wear this all night.
You know the rules. The date starts now and ends at midnight. I decide what you wear, what you eat, and where we go. Oh, and there is one more rule. No matter what happens, you're not allowed to fall in love with me.
Detective Boyle, just want to say congratulations. Your medal was well deserved.
Thank you, sir. Your breath is terrible.
Charles, can I speak with you?
Hey, where's Rosa? I haven't seen her all night. You know my wife pays me alimony?
Okay, let's take a seat. I'm gonna keep an eye on you all night, little buddy.
Thank you, sir. Your breath is terrible.
Charles, can I speak with you?
Hey, where's Rosa? I haven't seen her all night. You know my wife pays me alimony?
Okay, let's take a seat. I'm gonna keep an eye on you all night, little buddy. Hey, baby.
Captain, I'd like you to become my Sharon.
So wonderful to meet you. I've heard such great things about you.
Thank you. Your husband is a real hero. If you ask me, he should have been up there with Detective Boyle today.
What for?
For saving my life. He means that for saving him from all that paperwork. So definitely. You know, I was afraid of how he threw his body in an emotionally disturbed criminal who was not guilty.
I.
Oh, I've caught the problem. I think I am getting a
Shit.
Why is this the first I'm hearing about this?
I thought I told you. Remember when you were out this week watching the news and the pigs were crying and I said real low, hey baby, I'm back in the field. You want something to eat? You were like, what? And I was like, you want something to eat? You said, sure. And I got you an oatmeal cookie.
You are a piece of work, Karen.
Prince.
Oh damn. She called me Terrence. I'm doomed.
Hot take coming through. Hey, attention everyone. Now, I know that tonight is Boyle's big night. But let's forget about that completely for a moment. Admire and comment on every terrible aspect of this.
Permission to go to the bathroom.
Granted. First of 3, use them wisely. Hey! Congrats again, buddy. I really am proud of you. Still wearing the medal, huh?
Yes, I want women to be impressed by me.
Alright. Well, I'm sorry that I can't stay, but I have a terrible night planned for you. First up is the mall photo studio, where we'll take our official date portrait. The picture will be the 2 of us playing 1 saxophone. Then, some filet shrimp for dinner at a dangerously cheap seafood restaurant. And then I've contracted a youth choir to serenade us.
Santiago, 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 you suck so bad.
Yeah! They'll sing to her at midnight in the middle of Times Square. She and 500 German tourists will savor that memory for all time.
Jake, you know why little boys pull little girls' pigtails on playgrounds?
They're so easy to grab, they're expecting to be pulled.
You see, like the girls, and that's the only way you know I can attention.
What do you think?
All of this teasing. It's an elaborate date. Somewhere else. Like Amy. Like her.
Okay, that's straight up insane.
How much you spent on tonight?
But all of it's on credit cards. Like $5 a month for the next 2,000 years. I do not like Amy.
You're gonna laugh at me.
Ouch.
Why don't you just sit down and have a real conversation with her?
Okay, well, you live in your ex-wife's boyfriend's basement.
I'm not taking advice from you.
I'm ashamed of my living situation.
How's that? Why are you so flustered over by this old cell phone?
My apologies.
I sometimes worry
Ay, 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 ay. I have to go bathroom. It's not good. Babe.
C'est une invitation? C'est toi qui m'invites depuis tout à l'heure, Big. Tu vas inviter ça à ça? C'est de voir, je ramène tout pour la Saint-Denis avec 3-4 corps de carcasse.
Ouch.
Correct, là? Yann, t'as pas de son dans mon char, puis je veux le rester. Va venir te voir, Danick, je m'en viens. Oh! Viens, dis-moi t'es où, là? Je m'en viens, là. Je suis dans mon auto, là. T'es où, Danick? On te l'a cassé. Je m'en calisse, t'es où?
Hier, il y en a confisqué un. Puis check bien ça, si aujourd'hui, avec tout l'argent qu'il a fait, est-ce qu'il est pas allé s'acheter une canette à ours?
Ouais, ça m'étonnerait pas.
Ça, la canette à ours, là, elle te met dans la tabarnak.
Ah, je me suis amené de l'eau, fait que je me rincerai les yeux sur quoi?
Ça va rien faire.
Ah, mais ça va brûler, c'est tout. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise? J'ai déjà eu du poil de cayenne dans les yeux, ça fait mal en cri, je le sais. Allô? Salut! On va voir Danick. Comment ça? Ben gars, il a dit qu'il était pour m'étamper. Tu sais comment ça finit dans ce temps-là? Ben, on va le voir. Hey, Danick, je m'en viens, là! Le compteur tourne! Le détour est fucked up encore. Là, il y avait un accident, ils m'ont fait passer par une ville. Je sais même pas où je suis, tabarnak. Vivi, pas de drama, juste du love à part au chalet à Danick. Piou! Anyway, ça sera pas long, gang. Faut que j'aille pisser, man. Je suis plus capable.
10 gigs, that's good. Why is that good? Because I'm gonna have 15 gigs. 15 gigs will last me 2 to 3 hours.
Il charge pas, Big. Il décalisse au Burger King. Il est où le Burger King? Et ça me dit quoi, ça? Tu le dis, ça, ou? Va te le dire tout de suite, il est où le Burger King, Big? Ça sera pas long de dire ça dans 4 secondes, à peu près.
We're gonna do upgradation. Chance of earning a free attack upgrade after completing a wave. Chance of earning a free defense upgrade after completing a wave. And chance of earning a free agility upgrade after completing a wave. I love this. And luck per inch per wave. 100% of cash kept on hand at the end of the wave. Max of $50. And we'll do check. And then we'll just upload from the shield. The interest per wave is actually important.
Danick, il était en live, vous l'avez tous vu qu'il était en live tout le long. OK? Je vais vous expliquer ça pour commencer. Deuxièmement, quand les policiers, j'étais dans son live, là, mon GPS était là, puis son live roulait parce que je voulais voir s'il y avait de la police là-bas. Fait que tout le long, j'écoutais. Un moment donné, je vois les policiers qui passent devant parce qu'ils pointent. Il leur dit « Hey, ça sent le brûler! » Ils ont reculé, ils sont venus le voir. Là, ils ont expliqué pourquoi ça sentait le brûler. Parce qu'il y avait un char qui brûlait. First of all, ça je peux comprendre. Pas de trouble, je peux comprendre. Après ça, ils ont dit t'es-tu en live à soir? Il a dit non. Ils ont dit arrête Danick, on est en train de t'écouter. Ils l'ont confirmé que vous étiez là, vous l'avez entendu. Puis si tout le monde me dit que vous l'avez pas entendu, je vous encule tout. Vous êtes juste une gang d'haters qui veulent juste faire chier. Là. Ils l'ont clairement dit. Ils ont dit on est en train de t'écouter. Fait qu'en tout cas, après ça, ils ont été sparkés. Qui était parqué à côté de où ce qui était. Moi, depuis le début, ça fait un bout que je vous le dis, que j'ai passé en cours dernièrement. Je l'ai même dit l'autre jour, faut que je me couche de bonne heure, je passe en cours. Ça se peut que je rentre en dedans. Si vous n'avez pas de mes nouvelles, c'est parce que je suis rentré en dedans. Oui, ils l'ont dit. Ils l'ont dit en tabarnak, OK? Sinon, j'y aurais été. Fait que qu'est-ce qui va arriver, gang? C'est que l'erreur que j'ai faite, c'est que je vous ai dit que je m'en allais là-bas. Je vous l'ai dit que j'y allais. Si je l'avais pas dit, là, personne n'aurait su, j'aurais retourné là, j'aurais allumé mon live. Ce qui va arriver, c'est que cette semaine, je travaille en ville toute la semaine.
We're gonna do cash per cash. I don't know if there's gonna be a live tonight.
C'est une invitation? C'est toi qui m'invites depuis tout à l'heure, Big. Tu vas arrêter de jouer à ça? Tu m'as dit combien de mois? J'ai jamais dit ça pour le vent. Avec 3-4 tours de carcasse, ça va être correct, là. Yann, t'as pas descendu dans mon char, puis je vais de rester. Va venir te voir, Danick, je m'en vais. Là! Viens, dis-moi t'es où, là? Je m'en viens, là. Je suis dans mon auto, là.
Diamond.
On te l'a cassé. Je m'en connais, c'était où?
Hier, il en a confisqué un. Tu sais bien ça, si aujourd'hui, avec tout l'argent qu'il a fait, est-ce qu'il est pas allé s'acheter une canette à eau?
Vraiment, des policiers, c'était pas tout. J'écoutais. À un moment donné, je vois les policiers qui passent devant parce qu'ils pointent.
Interest. So I have to get 8K.
Ils ont reculé, ils sont venus le voir. Là, ils ont expliqué pourquoi ça sentait le brûler. Parce qu'il y avait un char qui brûlait. First of all. Ça, je peux comprendre. Pas de trouble, je peux comprendre. Après ça, ils ont dit, t'es-tu en live à soir? Il a dit non. Ils ont dit, arrête d'année qu'on est en train de t'écouter. Ils l'ont confirmé que vous étiez là, vous l'avez entendu. Puis si tout le monde me dit que vous l'avez pas entendu, je vous encule tous. C'est juste une gang d'haters qui veulent juste faire chier, là. Ils l'ont clairement dit. Ils ont dit, on est en train de t'écouter. Fait qu'en tout cas, après ça, ils ont été sparkés. Moi, depuis le début, ça fait un bout que je vous le dis, que j'ai passé en cours dernièrement. Je l'ai même dit l'autre jour, faut que je me couche de bonne heure, je passe en cours. Ça se peut que j'entends dedans. Si vous n'avez pas de minivan, c'est parce que je suis
T'en as dedans.
Oui, ils l'ont dit. Ils l'ont dit en tabarnak, ok? Sinon, j'y aurais été.
2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
C'est que l'erreur que j'ai faite, c'est que je vous ai
L'erreur que j'ai faite.
je vous l'ai dit que j'y allais. Si je l'avais pas dit, là, personne n'aurait su, j'aurais retourné là, j'aurais
Of skin, relieve it with a
c'est que cette semaine, je travaille en ville toute la semaine.
Happy Mama Sad
Fait que je vais y aller maintenant, je vous dirai pas quel jour. Je vais partir mon Christ
30 seconds.
puis je vais l'ouvrir, puis vous allez devant le fait accompli, je vais déjà être là. Fait qu'il n'y aura pas d'histoire de personne qui va savoir que je débarque là, parce que je le dirai pas. Cherchez du film de quoi, toi? Vous pensez que j'ai peur de Danick? Elle est bonne, celle-là. Danick Bouchard, là, c'est pas impressionnant comme gars, là. Je m'excuse, j'ai été... Hey, mon bissou! Tu m'as dit une petite pub à côté de Max. Tu vas m'emmener 3-4 000 personnes. Hey, écoute bien ce que je vais te dire, mon clown, OK? Vas-y, clown. La police à côté de toi tantôt, là, que ce sont parqués pis tout, là, ça va être correct, OK? De un. De deux, je te le dirai pas, mais je vais retomber dans ta face dans pas trop long. Mais je le dirai pas en live, j'ai pas envie de me faire coller, moi, j'ai déjà des procédures. Je sais, yo, t'es un pas bon, ça a l'air que t'as des charges bizarres. Ah ouais? Ça a l'air que t'as des charges bizarres, c'est pour ça que t'es pas venu me voir, t'as des charges bizarres. Ah oui, ben c'est vrai, Big, je veux pas t'écœurer, mais Big, tes charges sont bizarres. Ah ouais, la surprise, inquiète pas.
Again. We'll do it last one last time, and then we'll see. If there's nothing, it's a Lord of the Ring night.
Dis-moi t'es où, là? Je m'en viens, là. Je suis dans mon auto, là. T'es où, Danick?
Then next, we're upgrading. We're upgrading both.
Ouais, ça m'étonnerait pas. Ah, je me suis amené de l'eau, fait que je me rincerai les yeux s'il y a de quoi. Ah, Big, ça va brûler, c'est tout. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise? J'ai déjà eu du poil de cayenne dans les yeux, ça fait mal en cri, je le sais. Allô? Salut? On va voir Danick. Comment ça? Ben gars, il a dit qu'il était pour m'étamper. Tu sais comment ça finit dans ce temps-là? M'en va le voir. Hey, Danick, je m'en viens, là. Le compteur tourne. Le détour est fucked up encore. Là, il y avait un accident, ils m'ont fait passer dans le tunnel. Je sais même pas où je suis, tabarnak.
There you go. And with this,
Pas de drama, juste du love à part au chalet à Danick.
14 gigs, easy peasy. 14 gigs, super important.
Donnez-moi 2 minutes, là, je vais rentrer dans un deck, là, peut-être pisser, là.
Now, what I'm gonna do,
Il décalisse au Burger King. Yo, le Burger King. Et
sera pas long de dire ça dans 4 secondes à peu près. Ouais?
Mais là, Max, t'es à combien de temps de lui, là?
Bon, la gang, je vous explique. Oui, je m'en allais à Montréal. Oui, j'y allais le voir Daniel. Oui, j'étais parti pour la vente. Ce qui a fucké les plans, c'est que la police a remonté. Pour ceux qui étaient dans le live à Daniel.
Nice. Part 4.
Les policiers ont dit, t'es-tu en live, Daniel? Tu sais, quand il a dit que ça sentait brûler, là, ils sont venus le voir. Ils ont dit, t'es-tu en live, Daniel? Non, beau. Ils ont dit, arrête, Daniel, on est en train de t'écouter. Fait que ça veut dire que Daniel, là, la police l'écoutait depuis le début, puis que ce qui s'appelle de la police, que j'ai vu que je vous ai dit, ben c'était vrai. C'était vraiment des policiers, c'était pas trop qui niaisaient, de un. Puis de deux, ils se sont parqués à côté de lui après. Bizarrement, quand je dis que j'arrivais bien là. Moi, oubliez ça, gang, c'est sûr, je me mettrais pas les pieds dans la marche. Je suis déjà en procédure judiciaire, je l'ai dit depuis un bout. Je passe en cours aussi. Je l'ai dit au monde que je passe en cours.
Part 4.
Vous allez en avoir des nouvelles dans pas long, je vais faire un live quand j'arrive chez vous, là, je t'en vais devant chez vous. Bon, fait que, je vous explique.
This should be super simple to upload. Love speed, baby.
Vous l'avez tout vu qui était en live tout le long. OK? Je vais vous expliquer ça pour commencer. Deuxièmement, quand les policiers, j'étais dans son live,
Preparing.
mon GPS était là, puis son live roulait parce que je voulais voir s'il y avait de la police là-bas. Fait que tout le long, j'écoutais. À un moment donné, je vois les policiers qui passent devant parce qu'ils pointent. Il leur dit, hey, ça sent brûlé! Ils ont reculé, ils sont venus le voir. Là, ils ont expliqué pourquoi ça sentait le brûler. Parce qu'il y avait un char qui brûlait. First of all, ça je peux comprendre. Pas de trouble, je peux comprendre. Après ça, ils ont dit, t'es-tu en live à soir? Il a dit non. Ils ont dit, arrête Daniel, qu'on est en train de t'écouter. Ils l'ont confirmé que vous étiez là, vous l'avez entendu. Puis si tout le monde me dit que vous l'avez pas entendu, je vous encule tous. Vous êtes juste une petite gang d'haters qui veulent juste faire chier. Là. Ils l'ont clairement dit. Ils ont dit, on est en train
Et voyons.
de t'écouter. Fait qu'en tout cas, après ça, ils ont été sparkés. Puis ils étaient partis.
I'll go bathroom.
Moi, depuis le début, ça fait un bout que je vous le dis, que j'ai passé en cours dernièrement. Je l'ai même dit l'autre jour, faut que je me couche de bonne heure, je passe en cours. Ça se peut que je rentre en dedans. Si vous n'avez pas de mes nouvelles, c'est parce que je suis rentré en dedans. Oui, ils l'ont dit. Ils l'ont dit en tabarnak, OK? Sinon, j'y aurais été. Fait que qu'est-ce qui va arriver, gang, c'est que l'erreur que j'ai faite, c'est que je vous ai dit que je m'en allais là-bas. Je vous l'ai dit que j'y allais. Si je l'avais pas dit, là, personne n'aurait su, j'aurais retourné là, j'aurais allumé mon live. Ce qui va arriver, c'est que cette semaine, je travaille en ville toute la semaine. Toute la semaine, je suis en ville. Fait que je vais y aller un moment donné, je vous dirai pas quel jour. Je vais partir mon crise de live, puis je vais l'ouvrir, puis vous allez être devant le fait accompli, je vais déjà être là. Fait qu'il n'y aura pas d'histoire de personne qui va savoir que je débarque là, parce que je le dirai pas. Cherchez du fame de quoi, toi? Pensez que j'ai peur de Danick, elle est bonne celle-là. Danick Bouchard, là, c'est pas impressionnant comme gars, là. Je m'excuse, j'ai été. Hey, mon bissou!
Tu me dis une petite pub à côté de Max, il va m'emmener 3-4 000 personnes.
Hey, écoute bien ce que je vais te dire, mon clown, ok?
Vas-y, clown.
La police à côté de toi tantôt, là, qui se sont parqués pis tout, là, ça va être correct, ok? Là, un. De deux, je te le dirai pas, mais je vais retomber dans ta face dans pas trop long. Mais je le dirai pas en live, j'ai pas envie de me faire coller, moi j'ai déjà des procédures.
Je sais, yo, t'es un pas bon, gros. Ça a l'air que t'as des charges bizarres.
Ah ouais?
Ça a l'air que t'as des charges bizarres. C'est pour ça que t'es pas venu me voir, t'as des charges bizarres. Ben, c'est vrai, Big, je veux pas t'écœurer, mais Big, tes charges sont bizarres, Big.
Ah ouais, la surprise, t'inquiète-toi pas.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One more.
Have you apologized to Cerberus? No. Supposed to be all
Oh. Okay, are you charging? You're charging. That's good. I thought we were done. 212. You're slower than I thought. Okay. Good.
Sure. I have to apologize. I want to assure you that the call from Doug Evans back in the field wasn't a spur of the moment impulse decision. It's been much more.
Joseph, it just happened. You two need to get your story straight.
Perhaps I should stop talking. That's a good call.
Captain.
So how did you get out of that dress? It's really hot.
Oh, yeah, it's probably because there was a cotton and plastic blend. But not to worry, we can catch these guys and get back to the worst day of your life.
No, nothing will ever be worse than the day I had with my hands dentist.
You should try some of this.
Huh?
Yeah, these are out of commission.
What was your worst day ever?
I think it's like a 50-way tie. The last lady I went out with burst into tears when I told her I was a Gemini.
Wow.
Yeah, those people left that door open. But there's better neighbors from the roof.
I bet it doesn't smell like old cheese.
Yeah, that's hurtful.
So, what else do I know? You looking at Rick Matt? How many phones do you have?
I'm sorry. I need to clarify something I said earlier. Sergeant Jeffers was correct when he said that his choice to go back to the field that night was an impulse decision. He didn't even take the time to stop.
It's 46 minutes.
Oh no. Oh goodness. I should have said that. I feel I may have made things worse.
Wait, I can fix this, Ray.
Now's not the time.
Hush. I want to.
I'm the problem.
Incredibly attractive hands. And you, what the hell are you doing lying to your wife? I just want to end up moving into my ex-wife's new boyfriend's basement with me. You better man up. Don't you ever
That's
do anything to this beautiful woman again. Seriously, you won't. You can call me.
I'm sorry, honey. I just didn't want you to worry.
Baby, I'm always going to worry about you. If you feel like you're ready, then get your ass back in the field. But if you ever keep anything from me again, I will leave you for this short, earnest man in his ex-wife's new boyfriend's apartment.
I know you're kidding, but Hercules is actually a very good landlord. Sometimes they go on nice vacations.
I'll let you use the hot tub.
And I don't know how Batman does it. It's super scary up here. Can we grab binoculars or my stakeout bag?
Your stakeout bag is 98% nuts.
I can smell it. Besides, nuts are super healthy. They're like 0% fat.
Jake, that's not true at all. It's actually the opposite.
What? That nut? You're lying to me.
I think a pigeon just flew out of your car.
Yeah, the windows don't exactly roll up.
The car's a piece of crap. Why do you love it so much?
You really want to know? I was 2 days out of the academy, super nervous. Saw this guy run out of a bodega clutching a bunch of cash, so pursued him on foot. 11 blocks. Finally catch him, cuff him, throw him up against that car. Turned out there was a for sale sign in the window, and it being the best day of my life, I bought it. Thus began the debt.
Crushing debt.
Did you know me? Only if you throw it.
Ready? Right.
Nice. Right? What are you doing? Trying to catch it in your nose?
I got it.
It's hold. Keep practicing. Peralta.
Well, good news, Miranda. I found someone with an action to relieve you on this stakeout.
So many Times Square. You know, Captain, pull up on the relief team. We're already here. Plus, I'm curious to see what happens.
Okay, so call.
Where do I want?
Checking in. How you doing? Any progress?
Yeah. Watch. The key is volume.
I see that. So be honest, if you won the bet, were you really going to destroy my car?
No, I was gonna drive it so I could burn his dick. I would. Would have been like.
Oh, no. Here's our guys. Just follow my lead. Give me a drink. Give me some nuts. I'm snacky. All right, fine, darling. I'll ask it. Then I can have. Excuse me, sir. Oh, what kind of business? Yeah, my girlfriend here thinks I'm lost.
No, I know we're lost.
Idiots, you know why we're out here in the middle of the night? Susan, I was gonna propose to you on the Brooklyn Bridge where we met.
Brooklyn Bridge. We don't live in Manhattan.
Wait, you know what? This is over. Say goodbye to the ring and everything it represents.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Hey, stop. Yeah.
Hey, no one talks to Susan like that. You know what? On the ground, NYPD.
You're under arrest.
Nice work.
You too.
I'm sad y'all arrested me. I gotta say, I'm glad you're back together.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Uh-oh, it's happening.
Remember when I took those bullets for you?
Okay, let's do this. You're sweet.
I didn't know it was you. When I jumped in front of those bullets, I didn't know who I was protecting. I just saw a gun and my moving fast, so I drove on this thing. You've been extra nice to me because you thought I'd risk my life for you. I only do whatever you can help me do. When you finally go out with me, and you will, it'll be because I do things that only trolls will do. Actually, I have a coat in here. It's like actually I see it's blue. It's like white.
Excellent job on the stakeout last night. I'm glad to see you two still work well together despite that ridiculous day.
Thanks. Me too.
And I appreciate you bringing down the lead team. I'm not sure they're gonna make that bust.
Yeah, right. We're really team. So, sorry you lost so much money last night. Guess you can add it to your list of bad days.
Nah, it still goes on a good day list. You know, because we got the bad guys.
That's very mature of you.
Well, I am a very mature man.
Package for Ace Santiago?
It's me.
Special delivery from Jake Peralta to say thanks for last night. Oh no, I forgot to cancel. What? Sir, you don't have to. Oh. Alright, so, I'll take this bullet for you. Hitchcock, what are you doing? I thought, are we all gonna? No, not a doctor.
Hitchcock.
Morning, Scully. How was your weekend?
Oh, it was fun. Kelly and I hit the park, went for a long walk, fell asleep watching TV.
Ah, sounds like a fun weekend with Kelly. So, Kelly, is that Scully's wife or dog? Wait, no one knows Scully's wife's name?
I think Kelly's a dog. Went for a long walk. That's what you do with a dog.
You go on a long walk with a person at sunset, talking about nothing and everything.
Sounds awful. Hit the park. That's a dog.
Well, my Jake's a babysitter part all the time.
Alright, we're doing this. Let's play wife or dog. Hey, so Scully, what do you do at the park with Kelly?
Oh, we just walk around. She gets antsy if she doesn't get outside enough. And then it's just all day long.
Hey, what's Kelly's favorite food?
Peanut butter. She'll eat it right out of the jar.
How old's Kelly again?
Well, she's getting up there, but she's pretty spry for her age, especially considering she got hit by that car a year ago.
Oh, that's so awful. Was she chasing something in the street or?
Nah, she's getting in the newspaper.
Alright, this is useless. Scully, is Kelly your wife or your dog?
Rank 8.
I still don't know which it is.
So good.
Could not tell you.
Is that the set of ferment or no?
We're still in tier 1, so the funniest thing is we're
Yeah, what do you got?
Oh, Sarah, you looking for your glasses? I borrowed them to do a brush review. Be careful.
Peralta, give me my glasses. Peralta, give me back my glasses. All right, lay out the service, please.
It's a major operation. You know, one of the
we're
major
having the
operations
most point here.
Saturday at the gym,
Well, we can click tap on this. There you go. The rule's pretty simple.
really catch on more people infiltrating gyms. We believe that Jacoby can link us to the distributors, but he only talks to trainers and other muscle heads. So we want to bring in the Sarge. His name will be Trent Carter, a personal trainer, bouncer, and assistant manager of PetSmart. See kind of what can you do?
Tell me, have a seat. Sergeant Jumpers is just getting back.
Why is everyone so worried about the Sarge? He saved your life at the rail yard.
Okay. This one thinks, if anything goes wrong, this one.
Trust me, the sergeant will be fine. If you want to worry about anyone panicking in the field, it should be Boyle. Damn straight. Wait, why do I hide my that? Because you're a sucker for a high five. Damn straight I am.
Captain, I need a favor. My apartment got broken into last night.
She took us terrible. Are you okay?
I'm fine, but I suffered the loss of many treasured items, such as my grandma's jewelry, some cash, and this very fancy gown with like a magic eye print. Do you have any connections in the FBI or CIA? There's no one else I can turn to solve this crime.
Jenny worked at the police precinct. You can turn to anyone here.
You think these buffoons can help? They're buffoons.
They are not buffoons.
Try the heel. Still don't feel anything. Awesome.
I wish I had nerve damage. Some of them are buffoons, but I'll find non-buffoons to investigate. Could you ask Scully to return my contact?
I already put them in a biohazard bag and tossed them in the furnace.
Good call.
Ready, Sarge?
I was born ready. And then I was not born ready. Now I'm back to being born ready.
Yes. The Ebony Falcon soars again.
The Ebony Falcon. His feathers are muscles.
Let's talk
One of the figures that I own on Game Boy Color was Mega Man X.
I just need to put my precious ladies to live in the story.
I have another file I can delete.
Go, dog, go.
Yeah, he does. Terry Jeffords is back. Chest bumping.
You don't want to do this, man.
No, I really do.
It hurt you every time.
No, I know, but I'm fired up. The adrenaline is going to carry me through. Here we go.
Gaming is fun.
No signs of forced entry at the door. But the window, Jimmy.
You're not lost on your windows. Way to blame the victim. Sorry I'm not rich like you. That's 1%. It costs $8 to have a fur bedspread. Why do you have so many Lycra bodysuits? And why do you need 8 full drawers of underwear? Because I'm civilized. Less talky talk, more salty salt. You need an itemized list of everything that was stolen. I gave it to Captain Holt.
$160 in cash, 1 TV, 1 large painting of a naked lady on a line, 1 set of Joseph Gordon-Levitt nesting dolls,
Homemade and irreplaceable.
1 music box that plays She Works Hard for the Money when open, 1 knockoff designer clutch.
You just buy another knockoff? No, I can't, silly Sue. The label no longer makes the original, so
value of everything is to you. Emotionally, $700 million.
Hey, Sarge. Sorry about the mess.
Hi, Jack. Hey, Lacey.
Hey, your kid's like the same kind of cereal as me. Well, just finished storytelling. I'm gonna kiss the girls night-night. Then you get out of business. Time for night-night, girls.
He is so strong but so gentle. He's like an enormous muscular Ellen DeGeneres.
You know, I love you so much. So stay tight. Daddy will never leave you, right, girls?
Gosh, really makes you understand what he went through. I'm worried about Terry. Can't let anything bad happen to him. Jake, where are you? In here. This is a classic TV. Should we get these instead of desk network? You have to get Terry on this case. Why? Look, I thought he was a weirdo for having too long freak out, but I get it now. He has children. What happens to them if he gets hurt? I'll have to take care of them. Or his wife or other family members, more mature friends. But the interesting point is, why is this just being now? I don't know. I guess I've sat scenes because it's so long and it takes him out of prison for some reason. Because all kinds of danger. If it happens, maybe you should talk to Terry about it. No, you can't either. He finds out and worried about it. He'll get his head freaking out. He loses that panic. And that's why I never tried to develop an edge. You can't lose what you don't have. No surprises.
What are you guys talking about?
Work. Work.
So, what's the plan at the gym?
Well, I think it was slow play. You know, do a little more setup, a little surveillance, wait a couple months and see if they turn themselves in.
Do I do, right? Because I just checked, so for example, right? Oh, this has nothing to do with it. Okay, so this is planning to do recaps. Different video. Completely different video. You got the hotel, motel. Body? You crazy or something? You trend and video of French Canadian people, of course.
Okay, thanks. Trying to get word from your apartment came back. Apparently they found a stranded pair belonging to Mario Lopez. I bought a lock of his cigarette in action. That's cool, it's real. What do you say about the prints? None of the partials return any matches. Nobody in the building saw anything to the wall. So, what do we do next? Do I just look for another apartment? Should I buy a handgun? Should I buy a shotgun? Should I buy a Uzi? Look, Jeanette, we've done all we can. This is how it goes with those meetings. Alright, say lobby. Let me grab your badge numbers, because I will be filing an official civilian complaint with the captain.
Why did I just receive a civilian complaint about you?
I can answer this. Because your assistant is a goblin. Captain swept the scene, ran the prints, canvassed the building. He followed procedure. Procedure is just a fancy word for proper order to do things.
Yes, that is its definition.
This is a miscarriage of justice. I'm gonna haunt your dreams.
Fucked, I don't have storage anywhere.
Sure you can lift this much weight?
Are you kidding me? I was the strongest kid in my camp 7 summers in a row. It would have been 8 if that freak Rebecca Lovelton hadn't showed up. Let's put in work. Here we go. 1 and done. That's it. Oh, good rep. Don't eat the ball.
2 things. First, Kim's wipe down policy is criminally lax, so I rewrote it. Second, I lowered the temperature of the water fountain by 2 degrees.
Still waiting on feedback, but I see a lot of refreshed faces.
Also, Branch Coke should be yours.
How is that not one of your 2 things?
I gave his regular trainer the day off. I told him Trent would be filling in.
Lâche de mon...
It was...
Oh, t'as qui j'ai montré mon bâton?
Well, according to my new cloud-based scheduling system...
Okay, good. We have the battles.
Inquiète-toi pas, si j'ai montré ma bite à quelqu'un dans la vie, c'est parce que la personne, elle voulait l'avoir. Sinon, je l'ai pas montré par force. Jamais je vais forcer une fille à dire « Hey, regarde ça, je t'envoie la queue! » Non.
The longer
No.
you wait, the more likely that cover gets blown. I'll make it happen.
Not Terry. Trent. Trainer and no feeling, so be careful. Trent is also a Quaker who avoids violence. Hey, fire.
I got 10 gigs and I got 4 gigs.
Exactement, Alex Maradi. Direct ça. Merci, Manita. Direct ça. Yo. Moi, là. Ben ouais, man. Tout le temps fort. Moi, là, je m'appliquerai jamais de rien dans la vie. Tu comprends-tu?
Mais non.
Mais yes, 5 jours contre les Grecs Canadiens de Montréal. Pas toi qui étais venu m'insulter l'autre soir dans mon live, je sais pas qu'est-ce que tu fais encore ici. Monsieur, je suis dans le team Choyer, quand il est en ligne, je viens voir Max, je fais comme si rien n'était. Hein? Décalé!
Can you do without the birds, bro? Seriously.
Max est très respectueux, il m'a sorti d'un bar quand j'étais saoul. T'es qui? Univers? Mutez-la pas, parce que ça fait une couple de fois qu'elle vient et qu'elle me parle, mais je ne sais pas c'est qui. Tu peux-tu venir m'écrire en privé sur Messenger ou sur Snapchat, Univers? Max B. Forget sur Facebook ou Maxime avec un E.Forget7 sur Snapchat. Viens m'écrire sur une des 2 plages, je suis intrigué de savoir t'es qui.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4.
Moi, quand quelqu'un est trop sous, là, je parle avec lui. Je laisse pas la personne seule. Ça, c'est clair. De quoi j'ai viol? Comment t'écris ça? On dit viol, pas viol. Ben, comme je t'ai dit, j'en ai sorti des filles. Ah, ben oui, Marie-Josée, ben oui. T'en as des péripéties, mon mec, c'est chez tellement que le monde, ça brosse comme si tu savais. Tu dois te souvenir qui t'a sorti comme fille d'un bar, Max. Non, mais elle parle pas de la sortir dans un bar. Elle parle de la sortir d'un bar quand elle était trop saoule.
116.
C'était à ma fête à moi. C'était ma fête, évidemment. Première fête que j'avais été là-bas.
This is insane, bro. Insane. Because I'm going to get to... See, we're at 117 is already having... Oh, okay. Never mind. I was having a problem. Now I know why. I could delete TikTok, make 30 gigs of space, not worry about the whole time. Now, that's the problem. I'm gonna be able to do it, but it's just gonna be a nightmare. Fuck. It's gonna be a hard work. Now, this is the good news. We just bought a 1000 gig SD card, so I'm gonna make so much space.
C'est quoi les faits, mettons, que je fais des battles sur TikTok? On en fait toutes, man. On en fait toutes. La plupart du monde au Québec que tu vas voir en live, s'ils font pas des corners et qui ont genre 2-3 personnes dans leur live, ils sont en battle. Tout le temps. Puis ça, c'est quasiment rendu partout dans le monde. Pourquoi? Parce que les battles ont été créés pour ça. Ça a été créé pour faire du cash, les battles, gang. Si ça avait pas été là,
Do you remember Fire?
C'est pas nous autres qui nous a d'impact, les battles, là. Ben, allez dire qu'ils viennent m'inviter, Danick, je vais y aller.
Good.
Ok, là, tu y vas fort un peu. Doucement, fille.
Here's some natural corn.
Doucement. Là, ça fait mal.
I got 9.6. We're still good. We're still okay. There's gonna be a problem, like, I don't know, maybe an hour or two? I wasn't paying attention. Ink, you dumb. It's a cash bonus, I guess. Oh, let's go!
Non? Montrer le salon est trop. Hey, tu parles pas de même au top 20 premiers Québécois au Canada. Ah, arrête! On commence la soirée top 20, man! Top 20, baby! Let's go! Wow! What's up, people? Yo, toi, t'es où dans le ranking? On m'a dit. Moi, j'ai 170 cas.
Hey, peux-tu parler plus épais que tu le parles déjà?
Dude, we're done. Fuck yeah. Okay, so... Now with a little bit of an ear shoe.
On va voir quelle force que t'as dans ton premier.
Don't blink, you should. Don't. You guys important to me. Don't. How do I feel about somebody saying that they have a Medal of Honor for it?
Oh, this is 3.5. Shit!
Do I think it takes away from the people that have a real Medal of Honor?
My apologies.
Monsieur Bélanger, ça va bien? Mon orteil!
Wow.
T'es folle, Minoune. T'es folle, oui. Comment ça va, Monsieur Bélanger? Comme tout le monde t'appelle.
Oui, mais let's go! On drill, gang, on est 70! C'est samedi, gang! Oh!
Stop watching your fucking. We uploaded so much today though, which is good because we made so much space.
On a un petit ventard de l'autre côté pour Marc. On a un petit ventard chaud. On crise de bon.
J'ai partagé, je pense. J'ai envie de partager aux gens.
Nice.
J'ai envie de leur faire voir mon live aux gens. On va partager.
Gang, est-ce qu'on y met la misère? Est-ce qu'on y met la misère dans le premier match? Ça serait bien. Il est top 20. Oh, il est top 20. On va mettre les bretelles meilleur que tout le monde sait.
Don't make is you playing.
L'agence, ouais, 2 lions. L'agence, 2 lions à 35 000.
Okay, go.
J'avais de faire écrire curly ici.
The goal.
Non. Let's go, donc 2 points. On écrit ça dans le bot, là. Hey.
Okay, so let's do this Barry Skittle, I guess.
Un point, gang, comment?
Faut driller un peu, faut driller. Mais c'est sans façon. Let's get it, man. Il en manque une. Oui, tu
met la misère, Chorion. Il met la misère, monsieur Lyon.
Respect, les boys. Top 20, la famille.
Good Barry Skittles. I'm sorry guys, for the shield is gonna be a problem, but I want to play, so fuck it. Hello.
Let's go. Moussa, thank you. C'est fois trop bon.
Comment ça va? Parle pas trop vite, Chorion, je te le dis. Fais attention à ce que tu dis, man. Ça peut faire mal.
Don't blink, is you playing?
Non, t'as pas de big voice, salut, ça fait.
Oh! On trill, c'est fois trop, s'il vous plaît.
À côté, en bas.
Fois trop, 15 secondes. Pourquoi il rate sans arrêt? Parce que vous allez voir, c'est un pop. C'est un pop. Vas-y, gang, fois trop l'équipe, man. Un gros merci à tout le monde qui a été là cette nuit, man. Merci, Harry. Merci, Simone.
So I do this weird thing here, which is gonna give us a plan of where we are, and then if I can maintain this, we're gonna make some space, which is great. Now you know what the greatest thing is, with 15k, with 15 gigs, I'm possibly the best I can be. Try. Okay, so I know this is the one. This is why Don't Make It's Your Boy Inc. is important.
Non, moi quand je vois les gens rentrer, je dis tu es bébé lion pour tomber modo. C'est ça?
Ah, nous autres aussi, on en a des bébés lions ici.
Ouais, j'en ai reçu, moi aussi j'en ai reçu 7 cette nuit.
Okay.
J'ai reçu 3 intestins.
I have to do some behind the scenes, but that's pretty easy.
Bravo!
Ça, c'est une équipe. What's up, Batali? Hey, Batali, on est top 19 premiers Québécois ce soir.
Le gars, il snipe ça, on le fait.
Qui se bat pour finir dans le top 20 ce soir, Batali.
Avant qu'on va. Ah, salut.
Allô? Oh oui, Etienne, est-ce que le corgi est rentré après? Etienne, yo, let's go. Faut tout respect, man. Let's go.
Ok, la gang. Chaillé, il y a le premier match. Ben ouais, c'est ça, Chat. Il n'y a pas de mérite, là. Il voit pas de tomate à soir. Il va commencer dans pas long, gang. On peut tout tapoter, partager, s'il vous plaît?
Let's go. Les bons cas d'équipe Batali, respect.
Attends une minute. MVP Samili, merci Lizzie, merci Juicy, merci Popa, merci les tapoteurs, merci tout le monde. Let's go, on continue ça pour le fracasse, gang. Je suis sûr qu'on est capable. On est capable.
Il est top 18.
Il est déjà top 20, il en a passé. Il se remplisse les gauches.
Top out squad, G. So yeah, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna be okay for a couple minutes. Diamond.
Parce que son monde joue tout ce qu'ils ont avant la date. Ça, puis on
j'ai fait l'événement, j'ai fait un nouvel événement tantôt.
Il finit au Bataton.
Parce que l'événement que j'avais fait l'autre fois, c'était le matin pendant le camp. Là, j'ai mis la page. Fait que tout le monde s'est inscrit. Ma photo.
Hey, je te parle, tabarnak!
Non, on a 4 inscriptions. Il faudrait pogner au moins 150
On
inscriptions.
fait 4 inscriptions, on est rendu à 300! On est rendu à 300!
Ah, oui, j'étais à 200 quelques, estime, man. Mais gros, j'avais fait l'événement le matin comme un gros câble.
Ben ouais, c'est ça que t'es, un gros câble, t'as pas besoin de...
Tout le monde, inscrivez-vous, une quête gueule, tout le monde, Carlo, ça arrive. Inscrivez-vous, Claude. Et réinscris-toi à l'événement, elle est là sur ma photo. Fixe mon nom en haut, ma photo. À 7h55. Inscrivez-vous, c'est la bonne idée. Faut que tout le monde se réinscrive. On avait 200 quelques inscriptions.
Ouais, inscrivez-vous.
Là, c'est dans 4 jours, 5 jours, c'est vraiment bientôt. Faites mon événement.
Et si tu sors des sacs, tu l'as encore mis le matin.
Non, non, j'ai mis l'après-midi PM. Fuck you.
Non, tu l'as mis encore le matin, le monde sont dans mon live puis me le disent.
Ben, moi, je le vois. On est rendu à 10.
Il en manque une, il en manque une, on est capable. Let's go, quand on le fait, hey, toi, l'autre bord, là, je te le dis, ta face ne revient pas, même. Mon os qui risque de tata. C'est quoi, il branche de quoi dehors par la vitre? C'est épais.
Hey, gros, je suis en train de faire changer mon vidéo.
Passez-nous-les, s'il vous plaît. Passez-nous-les, merde.
Oui, reste là. Hey, gros, Batali est en train de trincer, mon homme, on dirait.
Madame. T'es intéressé, madame?
Il y a tout le monde dans le x3, tout le monde. On va chercher le top 19. On est loin, mais si on le fait tout le monde ensemble, on peut aller le chercher.
Hey, gang, c'est sûr, je reste pas en live ta soirée, me faire péter par lui, par contre, tout de suite.
Non, c'est pas le deuxième match, reste tranquille. Après, tu dis que c'est un débile, merci 100%, merci.
T'as tellement pas d'argent.
Are you uploading or not?
Laissez-les pas faire, laissez-les pas faire.
6:14. Okay, so that's some good music though. Till I collapse, which is actually pretty good. Till I collapse is actually really good. It doesn't show the amount of time. The amount of time is actually pretty good because it shows you see I got 2 gigs. I have to be more careful. It's not working.
Il n'y aurait pas eu les lions de
Don't blink. It's your boy.
I got so lucky.
They're so bingeable. They're so eatable. And then when you're at the end,
Okay, good. I need to get the.
Ok, la soirée New Game, celle-là.
New, parfait. Une affaire de cave à bouchon, man. Faut pas pitcher des affaires de cave à des bouchons, man. Ça peut vous faire la charlie quand on est dans gros camping comme ça, la famille. Là, gang, on est 140. On clique sur ma photo. Je sais que c'est marqué vrai charlie. Dans ma vue, c'est marqué en direct le 11 septembre à 7h55 p.m. Inscrivez-vous, j'ai fait l'événement tantôt. Je m'étais trompé dans le premier événement. Fait que là, j'aimerais ça que tout le monde se réinscrit. C'est dans 5 jours, tu vas recevoir une notification, il faut que tu sois inscrit. Let's go, on est rendu à 33 inscriptions.
Little Nature Corps. Don't blink your butt.
Bonus.
On peut plus parler.
Gang, il peut plus parler de fan. Yo, gang, c'est pas trop mon premier cadeau. Oui, mais c'était
Good.
ça.
Don't blink your butt with a.
Merci, vraiment pas galant.
It's weird because.
Tu m'as peut-être dans la gueule partout. So you should just roll with it. Je t'aboute.
So,
Je suis Hey, cousin.
Listen up, man. Match Mass is the first. So this TikToker gave a try to be perfect.
It wasn't worth it. Nothing that I could bring me down. Try to take easy, but nothing was soupy. It's just another thing I've said. Gives you to leave into my soul. I say, how the hell would I know that I'm better off on my own? Try to be worth it. Mm-hmm. Tu.
Ça part dans le vent tout côté.
On attend le x3.
Reste en 5 cas de fête, esti. Quand même.
x3.
Gang, je peux pas parler.
Vraiment pas galant. C'est galant. Il faut être galant. Galant. Capable de jouer, quoi. Il me fait une soirée. Attention, c'est galant. Si on écoute ça pour les partages, bien, faites attention au snap, on sait jamais. Faites attention, on sait jamais. Oh, je t'avoue, il y a des lampes suspendues. Tiens, toi, là. Oh, c'est qui ça? Oh, je suis pinette, esti. T'as les conclusions, bien, faites attention, ils sont à une galaxie, nous autres. Enfin, c'est qu'une galaxie, c'est quand même $20.
Il est baveux encore, lui, c'est vrai, hein?
Tais-toi. 125 €. As-tu quelqu'un qui a des autoclics?
parler mieux que ça, toi, t'as-tu compris?
C'est à toi que je parlais, cette grosse personne. Je connais pas sa façon, il était pas de petite bonhomme qui t'avait de traiter avec mon gars, j'étais un peu ça, ça pour bien en fait. Il y a 6 gâteaux, c'est gun. Il y a 6 gâteaux, tu t'avoue, tu demandes si tu as 6 gâteaux, c'est gun. C'est bon ça, c'est la shot ça. Oh, on avait un pourcentage de 100 façons. Ah ouais, essaye de gagner ton match. Peut-être qu'on va pas 100 façons, on a gagné minimum des goals là. Go, go gang, ça joue. Easy, les gros go, tu vas faire quoi toi aussi? Ils sont en train de faire la petite maison, faites attention par contre. Tout le monde, oui, sans façon, mon boy, respect. Sans façon, thank you.
Tu.
C'est vraiment pas galant.
Sans façon, t'as eu un marteau, une prolongation. J'ai bien pris sans façon. Façon, façon, cœur. Je t'avoue que puis mettre un marteau.
On se laisse pas faire, ok? Celle-là, je veux qu'il ferme sa calisse de gueule, man. Premier fois 3 ici, gang, faut y faire fermer la gueule.
11 minutes, not that bad.
Un money gun, c'est 1500.
11 minutes, it's not that bad.
On peut le péter easy shit dans le premier fois 3. Pas ses armes, puis fermer sa gueule, je vais pouvoir l'envoyer chier long comme le bras, on va être bien. Let's go, gang. Dans le premier fois 3, votre premier pointage est fois 3. Amusez-vous, gang. Cassez-les. On va parler encore, sinon. Là, ça fait son rigolage, là. Soit 3, gang. Let's go. Profitez-en, gang.
Tais-toi, gros Christ de chien.
Wait, how much? How about the labs? Oh yeah, I fucked up.
C'est bon, ça. Brrr, pow. Ferme ta calisse de gueule. T'as-tu compris, man? Let's go, choupinette en rajoute, man. Teinte-toi.
Anto va pas finir, il y a bien première galaxie ici. Je me suis dit, mais non, lui, il a fermé. Ouais, Anto, il a fermé sa gueule grâce à toi.
8:57. 8:46, okay. Every time that I have a level, it takes up 9 minutes from the lab speed, game speed, sorry. Aïe aïe. Le vrai soleil, on ne l'a pas encore vu. Star Academy.
Congé de travail demain, samedi. Il n'y a pas de
Tomorrow, I don't think I have to do the sunrise, which is great. I was supposed to see my father tomorrow, but it's gonna be raining the whole day, I think.
T'avais-tu 3 autres galaxies comme ça? D'après moi, il sera pas assez. Oui, je trouve ça chiant. Mettre une galaxie dans un match, je me perds. Tu comprends? C'est comme si tu donnerais un 20$ à un sans-abri. Finalement, ta mère n'est pas dans sans-abri. Tu t'en
Quoi?
C'est fini, mec, d'envoyer chier le monde, ça, toi! T'es fatiguant, un peu par crack, là!
Eux autres, de se lever le matin, d'aller travailler pour venir te picher leur paye le soir.
What a garbage guy.
Hey, t'es tout un innocent, t'es vraiment un kid de 105.
Dans sa tête, je suis un innocent. Rien va se faire le soir.
Okay. C'est ça.
J'avais fui ton salaire sur ça.
Aïe, aïe, aïe. Tired.
On fait attention, si jamais quelqu'un prend un petit coup, tu connais pas Lisa, peut-être que Lisa dans tout temps, il y a un. On sait pas qui je peux
What I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna be sleeping after this battle.
Faites attention, dans 10 secondes. On t'écoute du prochain top. Hey, 9K, tu top 18. Vous êtes fous, 9K, la famille, oui. 9 Galaxy, est-ce encore qu'on est top 18, la fille?
Hey, merci tout le monde, c'est pas grave, on l'a pas eu, c'est pas grave. MVP, Lizzie, merci beaucoup, merci Choupinette, merci Kim, merci Girl, merci les tapoteurs, gang, je ne sais pas quoi faire, même pour vrai. Partagez mon live, faites monter ça, je ne sais pas, faut trouver une initiative, gang, on se fait éclater par Choya encore un soir. C'était 2 soirs de suite qui pètent de même. Là. Sérieux, faut faire quelque chose, là. Moi, je partage à tout le monde. Drette live, on va souhaiter avoir du monde. J'ai besoin de monde pour vrai, parce que là, ça va pas, là. On se fait niquer ben raide, là.
Bon. 13. This one I really tried.
Non, mais oui, la crise de yeux, Drette live,
Drette live, ça se dit pas, bro.
j'ai besoin de vous autres, gang, sérieux. De toute façon, il y a eu le fois 100. Tu veux plus parler encore,
On va le mettre dans le fois 3, pas de suite. Ok, tais-toi maintenant. Merci. Eh oui, tabarnak de Chris, esti, vous êtes pauvres. Dis-les, esti, crache nous autres, ton équipe un peu.
C'est le museau.
Fois deux l'équipe, t'es trop gros, c'est son charlie. Mais gros, j'essaie, pour moi, je suis de bonne humeur, je suis pas reposé, mais je suis de bonne humeur, je vais se coucher à 3. What the fuck, sans façon, let's go, avec moi, et petit bonhomme, esti, fuck top, let's go, Jay. Moi, je taboute avec les confettis, gros, c'est de même qu'on crisse une race, esti.
What?
Si t'as vu ton jouet fort, mon pitcher des interstellaires des fois 5, ça faisait 50 pouces. Si t'as vu ton jouet fort, là, on joue pas fort, t'es chanceux, lui. Mais on joue contre un top 20 qui veut rester top 20 B. Tout le monde ensemble, là. On est top 3 de la
I didn't have enough storage.
D'ailleurs, on est à 9.1 du top 18. Là. Si on va chercher Shreeze, là, top 18, là, ça veut dire qu'on est quand même des solides. Tu peux te passer avec ton cœur d'équipe. Tu vois, ça enlève jusqu'à minuit. Oh, jusqu'à 2h du matin, man. Moi, je fais le run jusqu'à 2h du matin après le nouveau ranking. J'ai pas le choix. J'ai dit à l'agence que je pousserais à côté. J'ai vraiment pas le choix de. Non, non, c'était moi aussi, j'ai pas le choix de maximum. Là, l'été à la chèvre, là, elle finit, c'était moi aussi. Les affaires vont prendre.
Good. Sorry guys, we didn't have enough storage.
Mais l'hiver, on est tout le temps fort. L'hiver, la team Charlie, on est fort, man, parce que le monde. Vous allez voir le monde qu'on est mêlé l'hiver, on est fort en crise. J'attire le monde l'hiver. x3, on attend le x3, on met le x5 à 30 secondes, on s'en façon. Puis, c'est qui a eu la brume? Je pense que si je t'aboute, on la met à 30 secondes en même temps du x5 du x3.
I didn't have enough storage, but it's like, it's okay.
Je suis dans forte. Top 1, 83 fois, ouais. Moi, j'aimerais juste ça faire le top 3 une fois dans ma crise de vie. Pas top 1, 83 fois. Ouais, je suis gros. Top 1, 83 fois, là, t'es riche en estime. Parce que quand tu fais le top 1, la deuxième fois, t'as 100% de l'argent. Et non 35% de l'argent, 40% du monde, t'as 100% de l'argent. C'est débile, là. Fait que le prix de 20$ de la galaxie, tu as 20$ au complet par galaxie. Tu comprends? C'est fou. Pour ça, le but, c'est de faire le top 1 une fois, le podium une fois, puis la deuxième fois que tu le refais, t'as 100% des gains. Merci sans façon. Pour ça, mon but, c'est juste de le faire au moins une fois, donc après, si je le refais dans 2 ans, une autre fois, là, au moins.
See?
Sans façon.
Just here, we're gonna have a lot more. 4 point. Good. Look how much this is. This is 38 gigs. And I know this is perfect. So what I have to do now is just wait. What I'll do is I'll delete the thing, upload a smaller videos, but multiple time. Cash bonus is good. We got cash bonus back. Health regen is also important. If I can get both, I'm going to be happy. But I'm not going to have enough coin. However, the goal is not to have coin. The goal is to... We'll do in tier 1, and then we'll buy the orbs, everything.
C'est ça qui est bon avec l'algorithme. 100 000 likes dans la première heure. Ça peut donner des autres clics si vous voulez. On a mis un marteau. Je sais pas pourquoi, mais juste pour être sûr.
Okay, good.
Faites attention à sa première bulle. Il y a peut-être fait 5-6 chests qui ont été capables d'en sniper une deuxième. Je comprends pas le principe de la new game. Non, mon point, c'est un gros attardé.
Okay, so now what is this? Okay, so what is this? Okay, so now this is good. Nice, it works. Retry.
Malade, my boy. Hey, pour vrai, je suis dû, hein. Je suis dû pour venir te voir, mon gars, là. Quand je vais avoir un peu de sous, je vais venir te voir. Pour l'instant, je suis un peu serré, bro. Mais aussitôt que je peux, je viens te voir. Abonnez-vous à WeCode, gang.
Il y a beaucoup d'abonnés, hein. Ça marche, les affaires, 629 abonnés. T'es pas capable de faire monter.
Ah, WeCode avec un autre. Mais non, on était plus en bataille, mon boy. On était plus en bataille. Ferme ta gueule, toi, t'insultes pas WeCode, mon Chris d'épais, parce que je te garantis, je te calisse la tête dans l'eau, man. Puis je te fais faire des ballons, t'as comprends-tu? Hey, t'as été joué où, toi, t'es. Tabarnak, le calisse. Gang, le bébé chat, il a calissé le plodo à terre, man.
Crunchy. Chocolate bar.
Ok, ta gueule! Regarde ça, gang, dans le foie. 3 femmes ici, ça calisse de gueule, je suis plus capable d'entendre. Sérieux, il me gosse, man. Il me gosse, j'ai le goût de péter les dents, man. Le stick qui m'énerve. Dans le premier x3, gang, on envoie de quoi de solide, on le casse en 8, man. Fermez-y sa crise de gueule à quelqu'un. Je peux plus l'entendre. Premier x3, votre premier cadeau, il est triplé. Let's go, gang. Fermez-y sa calisse de gueule, je veux pas l'entendre, le stick qui m'énerve.
Wrong name, it's okay. See, I'm gonna do this in a couple minutes.
C'est quoi? Pas de chasse, fils d'épais. T'as même pas de place pour une chasse. C'est quoi ça? C'est quoi ça, Big? Y'a pas de chasse à faire avec cette tête-là? Qu'est-ce que ta crise de tête? Voyons donc.
Il y en a plus de calvitie.
Big, tu chiales à côté. T'as même. Gros, t'as même pas. Gros. Arrête tes cheveux, il commence ici.
Eric, il dit
Il commence ici. Calme.
Merci, je suis pas merci, je suis plus, je suis pinette, merci tout le monde, merci, je t'avoue, toi.
Cassez-le, man.
Sans façon, gros, j'ai genre 12 euros, j'espère que dans des cas. Oh, il y a eu quelqu'un qui faites attention, le 5 000, ils vont commencer à jouer tranquillement. On arrive aux 40 000 likes, let's go. Il y a une fois 3 l'équipe. On met un x5 que je t'avoue, tu mettras ton x5 à 30 secondes. Sans façon, garde le tien. C'est sans façon que tu l'as eu, là, c'est l'autre qui l'a eu. C'est pour en tout. En tout cas, Eric, il va te casser la gueule, mon gars, il va te fendre, mon gars, je pense bien. Ah, c'est sans façon, let's go! Oui, avec le petit bonhomme encore, sans façon, let's go! On est au 18, on est à 6.6K. Voyons donc!
Now, I think we have a little bit of an issue. Oh, nice. Self-regen. Okay, perfect. Well, I don't know if self-regen is going to be possible.
Ok, on a le deuxième poisson qui est là. Let's go, on monte le score. Merci, Eric. On va le chercher, merci sans façon. On va le chercher, le style. On est à quoi? 5.8, 5.8 c'était 18. Merci, non, merci à toi d'être là, Claude. Man. Vous êtes des machines. Léa aussi, un peu merci de ce là. Vous êtes des gens, je tombe ici pour vrai.
See, this guy say thank you. The first guy don't. I think that's why I like him more.
J'avais l'événement cette semaine, mais je l'ai refait à matin. Parce que je m'étais trompé dans l'heure. Je me suis trompé dans ma vue. C'est marqué événement en direct le 11 septembre à 7h55. C'est gratuit, gars. Vous allez recevoir la notification 30 minutes. La notification 10 minutes avant le bateau. C'est la dernière. Il n'y a pas de stress en façon. Oui, Claude.
Say 1660. Remember this. 1660. See, I gotta level up, and we upgrade by 5. Now, we don't have enough coin to do it, but it's okay. We'll get it fast. We'll get it soon. You're the one I have to put in the garbage. 20! Which means I unlock something. Oh, free gem, baby.
Yo, Eric, attention, Eric, il te fait mal, mon gars. Yo, tu peux même pas parler. Il dit, il va faire quoi ton petit sniper? Yo, Charlot, merci pour tes likes. Comment tu vas, mon gars?
We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. This is pretty good. 6-12. And we just started.
Ok, là, ils nous pètent depuis tantôt. Merci Wicott, MVP, merci Kim, merci Carole, merci Sammy, merci Juicy Peach. Merci les capoteurs. Le gang, ça peut plus niaiser. Là, ça peut plus niaiser.
And then my mom screamed because what happened. My father.
C'est sûr que je passe pas ma soirée sur le velcro, man. Fermez-y sa crise de gueule. Mucho puts up in the air.
Funny story.
Là, faut que j'aille chier. Je vais muter, gang, mais pétez-les pendant que je chie, man. Ouais, pétez-les pendant que je vais chier un double. Pétez-les pendant que je vais chier.
413.
Sur mon email, est-ce que vous virez ça sur qui veut
Oui, mon écran, gang.
Pourcentage. Respect, mon charme. Je peux apprécier. Bon, ça, c'est ça, dans la crise. Merci beaucoup. Une fois deux, vos premiers cadeaux. On a 6 wins à sauver.
413.
Tout le monde. Il peut pas parler, le gros lien. Let's go. Une fois deux, vos premiers cadeaux. On est call, c'est pas les. On est 169.
This guy to the bathroom and
Yes, you're playing.
Merci, Gilles. What's up, mon match? Un petit snipe. Merci, je t'avoue. Avec le double. Merci, bon match avec le premier équipe. Parfait. On d'avance. On arrive aux 50 médailles. On lâche plus ça.
see 4 minutes and 2 minutes. That's not bad, isn't it? Come to it.
il a pas gagné un match, j'ai 6 wins. Fait une dernière que je gagne. Let's go, tout le monde. Fois 3. Je suis pas trop fort, on joue juste assez pour gagner. That's it.
Salut. Puis, je l'ai jamais trouvé.
Yannick Bouchard, qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Don't blink, it's your way. A little bit of a training wheels, right? And my fault.
308.
Il va accrocher le bébé Lyon, est-ce que l'interstellar? Il disait qu'il allait pour 50 000 points de...
Don't blink, it's your way.
I don't know what happened, song. I know that he sent the shitty gift to this guy and sent the amazing gift to the other. See if you. Myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. Shout out to this guy because he named the video "You'll Be Tell I'll Be Sonic," which is a song by Audio to Remember, one of their better song, if you don't mind me saying so. One of their very, very good song. To in my room, I update you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my rooms. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. Whoa, 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 oh, oh. See, 1 gig done.
Pas grave la gang, man. Il est rendu à 7 wins, c'est pas grave. Danick Bouchard qui me donne un cadeau. What the fuck, man? Pourquoi tu me donnes des points, Danick? En tout cas, merci Juicy, merci tous les abonneurs, gang. On se fait la vanne, ça se met pas drôle. On se fait défoncer le cul par Charlier, là.
5.7.
On fait rien, là. Il m'a mis 7 wins à sauver. Non, là, t'arrêtes de jouer.
On est à 5.1, quoi. 1 des millions, on est quasiment dans le top 19.
Gang, tapoté au minimum, je sais pas, man. Ça fait 7 games de suite que je ferme ma gueule. Je t'en ai, là.
C'était quoi, c'était qui? Ça va, la quête.
Parlez-moi ici, là. x3, votre premier cadeau est x3, gang.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Welcome to Commentary Show. Because you've been having a wonderful day on this 990. I'm very nervous today. I'm very ADHD today. I can't talk. On this 982 whatchamacallit, gigs of storage. I always have a hard time opening these. Some more work.
Nice. Intro. How much time will it take to download? I feel like it's gonna be easy peasy. See how close it is? Super easy. Shut up, Dominic. I slit my own throat just to see if you mourn me. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I stalk myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, we don't have the lab, so let's do a lab for health regen. 2 hours, holy shit. 0.03. Sorry about this, guys. Shield, you're gonna be hating me. I'm sorry, dude, but I have to work. Good. Okay, good. Because otherwise, the last one handed because I didn't have enough storage.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais, Vic? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Frappe-toi, ouais, vas-y, vas-y. T'es même pas capable d'encaisser un coup de poing. On l'entend même pas. Ah, tu crises des volets. Voyez-vous que les effets vous encourager l'autre bord. Le gars se crisse des reins, man. Voyons donc. Bande ta gueule, je te le dis. T'es calé. Ah, c'est petit tabarnak de Kung Fu Cha-Cha, là. Hey, Kung Fu Chelada, c'est pas Kung Fu Panda, lui, c'est Kung Fu Chelada. Des Chris.
This course is lagging. Okay. That's Hannah. I want to do something creepy. I want to show Anna that we're watching her and we're not talking. Now I have to upload another video. What is that?
Remember, the very first day that we did this playthrough, which was 2 days ago, I decided to watch a marathon of Lord of the Rings. Don't blink as you blink. Welcome, Contention. 1.15. That's pretty freaking good. Comments are the easiest way to get them.
Let's go, tout le monde. Profitez du premier x2 qu'il y a là. C'est là qu'on peut faire mal de temps. 10 secondes, je peux pas parler encore, sinon c'est encore lui qu'on va entendre que cette soirée. Let's go, gang. Il y a 8 wins, là. Faut se réveiller.
Salted custard.
On le pète souvent, là, faut le repéter. Let's go.
Little solid custard.
what the fuck is
Yeah, I'm gonna be sleeping in a little bit. Well, technically speaking, we don't need to sleep just a little bit. We can sleep a lot because the next one is.
Don't blink it.
Ça sert à rien de l'activer, gang. On n'a pas 30 000 points, là. À moins que quelqu'un ait un lion, on est fini, là. Il y a une nébuleuse, on peut dire, mais sinon, on est dead, là. Il n'y a rien à faire, là. Ils nous ont bien eu, on est fini. Mais bon, on va monter 30 dans le x3, là. Faudrait que quelqu'un qui remonte de quoi de fou, là.
On est à quoi? 4K du top 17, 4K l'équipe du top 17, tout le monde ensemble, man. Lamberto, mille fois merci. Écrivez Lamberto avec des cœurs, puis abonnez-vous les 200 000, c'est abonné dans Lamberto. Sinon, c'est trouvé des liens. Lamberto, des confettis.
Because. Leaving anything behind, I want you out of my room. I miss you all of the times. You make it look so easy. Leaving anything behind. So what I think I'm going to do another tier 1. I'm going to end the evening. Right? And then we'll go sleep. I don't know how much time I'm going to be sleeping. Possibly 5-6 hours. See, it's not uploading. Which means I'm not going to be able to do anything. $5 gigs. But 5 gigs is not that bad.
Nature porn.
Uh-huh.
20h40, minuit bateau, si tu es partant, on se fait péter, personne ne va vous casser le couille. Je check même, personne ne va vous la casser, c'est juste ça que je trouve d'accord. C'est chiant.
Mais quand rien devenu que t'as pitché une nébuleuse, Chris, t'es même pas.
Premièrement, j'ai pitché une nébuleuse à sa blonde aujourd'hui. Fait qu'il est tellement d'amour qu'il est venu me remettre mon petit 15 kilos. Tu comprends? C'est un amour envers tout, il est venu m'ordonner ce que j'ai fait. C'est vous qui avez fait le geste en premier, mon gars, avec vous. Il était pas obligé de rien venir m'ordonner. J'ai pas partagé aucunement mon code, sinon mon live, tu comprends? J'ai fait avec l'amour parce que j'ai vu qu'il avait 8 wins. Je voulais pas qu'elle s'asse pète, mais j'ai pitché 15 wins. Parce que oui, moi j'ai pas un niveau effacé comme toi. Toi t'as un niveau quoi? 22 effacé. Donc depuis une semaine, tu ne donnes rien.
T'as été dégoûté parce que tu savais que t'allais re-recevoir. Tu fais ça tout le temps.
C'est jamais d'avance.
Tu fais ça tout le temps. C'est tout le temps même bien. Merci de Dulac, merci Sarah Maud, merci Samili, merci Juicy, merci tout le monde. Gang, s'il n'y a rien qui se passe, là, c'est ma dernière, je ferme ça pour un soir, je t'entends maintenant. C'est la petite merde, c'est ma soirée. Je suis pas encore la barre de ouais, reste pas vrai.
Super apprécié, mon gars, super apprécié. J'aurais aimé ça pitcher. Si vous parlez de vidéo, j'aurais aimé ça pitcher.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Welcome to our show. Because you're having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 6th September 2025. Your boy is pretty tired. We finished making some videos, which we worked a lot today. I'm gonna be finishing the battles. I'm gonna go sleep after that because I'm exhausted. But before, look at this. It's gorgeous tonight. It's very, very nice tonight. Okay. Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Way too close to the camera. Sorry about that. Welcome to our show. Continuing on with having a wonderful day. I got some good news for the. This is a Tire Talk, by the way. I got some great news. I got some bad news. Great news. How can I put this? We worked hard today. I'm exhausted. I am honestly exhausted. So I'm gonna finish this battles. I'm gonna go sleep. So I'm not gonna be able to check the tournament right away. Now, here's the good news. Because we did so good, we have some plans. This is more so for the resistance, but don't worry. Tomorrow we'll do the tournament. We'll check it out because I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go sleep after this. If I go to sleep, I want to be able to do how much? Game speed. Game speed would be very nice to do. Game speed would be amazing to do. So I'm sorry guys, I'm tired. I'll make it quick, okay? We unlocked max interest. We unlocked the next we're gonna be unlocking is lifesteal. I'm gonna be unlocking shockwave and I want to do orbs. Tomorrow we're unlocking a bunch of stuff because we're gonna make it more and more cash. So what I'm gonna be able to do is I'm gonna be able to do the level. We're already at 200, so we're gonna beat the 700 from last week super easily. But for now the problem is we're not making enough. So interest would be good. And I know knockback and shockwave are the best. So I'm excited for that. And plus we have a mission to do with the landmine. So I like to start that. So tomorrow, when I'm gonna be playing, because I'm gonna be playing for sure, the goal is gonna be to unlock everything from the defense until Deadify, or the wall, which is super expensive. But so far so good. Right now it's 10:30, and that's pretty much it. So I love you guys. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and thank you for supporting this. Thank you for watching this. I love you guys. This means a lot to me. This playthrough, this game means a lot to me. So. Tu vas comprendre, toi-même tu sais pourquoi. Mayday. Aha. What is this video?
5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock p.m. with no storage. However, because I'm working with my fathers today, I don't know if I would be able to do a link issue boy part 4, which is the resistance. We start on the 20th.
Okay, perfect.
7 episodes, I would be very happy. filming 3 right now, and 3 after. I'm sorry, guys. It's bothering me to have such pimple nation. Today, I bring to you Pimple Poppin' 101, the newest trend in video of French Canadian people. Of course, we're bringing you some more prison break. The plan is to do prison break for a couple minutes. Do at least 2-3 episodes. Then I'm gonna do a TikTok live. Then I come back. It started. We are far in watching some Billy Crocker. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? I'm dumbass. We had no big double bucks. It was pretty nice. Right now it's 7. We got.
Okay, so it's not working. $6.16. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. I don't feel good. Possibly all the junk food, but I don't know. It's the same fucking songs. What we'll do, I'll do the different thing. But if I can do it, it's gonna be super nice. Riyadh's gorgeous.
One night, I'm wondering. This lawyer.
Life is for the.
Ça fait plusieurs jours. First person in
anything that may want to block your way.
Amen. Failed has been uploaded.
Oh, 24%, that's not good.
Que je demande, tu parles bien encore, les ça?
Two gigs. Let's do tier 1. Well, I have to wait until maybe the milestone.
Monster, ultimate condition ends. Bug fix for primordial collapse module. Not applying damage shard. My phone. Good. 700 medals. What I have to do is...
Five gigs. You're gone forever. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. What day is it? It is the 6th of September. I don't know if it's uploading. No. Fuck. Nope, no. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. It's Zoom Walks. And Diamond.
Don't blink. Oh. Don't blink, it's your boy. Don't blink, it's your boy. What? We did level 57. 57. I'm at 28.50. Yeah, so this is actually pretty freaking good. So what I'm gonna do.
To the top.
If it follow Mohamed. Ad.
Imagine going.
I'm tired a little bit, so. But. Oh. Now that you're gone forever, I miss you, don't miss you at all. You. Are you my new obsession? You aight. You're not my new obsession, but you aight. You aight. I also have to change the extra quarter to upload to the SD card. Okay. It's by multiplier. It's not great. It's not great.
MVP Nini, merci, Juicy Peach. C'est juste Nini, guys, qui joue à soir. Mais pareil, man. C'est des bébés lions, man. Nini, pour vrai, si je peux te donner un conseil, quand tu veux dropper un bébé lion, si tu veux pas l'entendre parler, là, fais-le dans un x3, ça va faire 15 000 points, il est dead, c'est sûr, je prends le plus, on a la paix pour la game. Comme là, c'est un x3.
By multiplier, not the greatest, but hey.
Mais si t'es pour le faire, mettons, quand je vais te dire Speed Challenge x3 drette là, drops en un, pas classe, ça fait 15 000 points d'une drette, gang. 15 000 points d'une drette, puis il ferme sa gueule, on a la paix après. Merci. Gang. Le score est pas haut, on peut monter ça tout le monde. Let's go là.
Gang, il peut plus parler dans 5 secondes. Tapoter en même temps puis picher tout le monde des roses. Oui, on est rendu à 400 kills roses. Merci Claude, merci John.
Vraiment, il passe par la gueule.
De toi, tu titches. Merci Doxal. Merci Cathy avec les roses. Chris, tout le monde piche les roses. On va les faire nos 2000 roses. Let's go. Oh, gang, il remonte. Et gros, on piche tellement de roses que tu ne rattraperas pas, baby. Pierre-Olivier, Cathy, Charles, gros, tout le monde pitch des roses. What the fuck? Gros, j'ai jamais reçu autant de roses en un match. Merci Charles, merci Malade. On est rendu à. Il y a de la rose en esti, on donne plus de roses que de tapotage. Merci Doxal, merci Cathy. Ok, on a tellement eu de roses, c'est sûr qu'on va tirer un fois trop. Merci Charles, merci Pierre-Olivier, merci Étienne. Le gang, il pitch des bébés lions, l'autre bord, il est fort, je suis capable de faire. Capable de checker. C'est ce qui est un petit peu. Il est rendu un petit peu dessus. Il est rendu du bord d'arrière. Faites là, cette cloche là. On essaye de la Québécois, on essaye du mieux qu'on peut. Le dernier 3 games peut-être la date sur le 12 games.
Stop asking me for that.
Oh my god, des larmes, sérieux.
Merci Pierre-Olivier, merci Charles. Deux personnes avec une rose. On est à quoi du top 18? On est à 600 roses. 600 roses du top 18. Let's go. Merci.
26 minutes, can I do?
Merci Étienne. On est 200 gang. J'ai un x5 de qui arrive, mais là à 30 secondes x2.
Not really.
Merci de me le rappeler quand vous avez des x5, c'est vraiment apprécié la famille. Tu connais Charles Auclair? Je pense pas que tu veux le connaître. S'il décide de te fendre, le gros, pourquoi il parle? Hey, Charles, il dit, Charles Auclair, il dit, pourquoi tu parles? Ferme ta gueule. Justement, je parlais de lui, puis il dit, fermez ta gueule, les gars. Let's go, guys. Merci, Elliot, avec les roses. Dans 5 secondes, on a un x5. Tu vas faire quoi, Nini, à côté? Tu vas faire quoi, Nini? Ok, on a mis le x5 carré, le mis. Let's go, minimum des donuts. Minimum, pas de roses. Minimum des donuts, gang.
Ok.
Petit qu'on peut pas te parler, c'est des gros BS à côté.
Allez, tout envoyer des roses au bord.
Merci Harry, merci Pierre-Olivier. Non, pas de rose, Pierre-Olivier. Le moins possible d'un x5. Sinon, nos affaires rentreront pas x5. Oui, les donuts, ça pète en crise. Check ça, mon Pierre-Olivier, ça pète en crise, mon fou. Tu le bats juste avec des roses, je sais, mon Tony. Vous êtes trop fort, vous le battez avec des roses. C'est pas moi, c'est vous. Les gars, ils vont jouer un bébé game, ils vont faire de quoi ce match-là, je le sens. On se fait fourrer. Merci Jordan avec les roses. Ok, on repitche des roses. On repitche tout le monde des roses. On est rendu avec 1000 roses sur 2000 déjà. On repitche tout le monde des roses.
Okay, that's good for now. And what is it? How much is this? 4.7. I'm at 3.2 and 4.7 gigs. My God.
Alors, de quoi? 160 000 likes en quoi? En 1h10, 160 000, tabarnak!
C'est beaucoup.
Il faut faire les top 20 pour venir faire à tous les soirs, man. Ça serait épique. Au moins, faire des top 20 2 fois semaine, ça serait hot. 2 fois semaine, faire des classements de même. Puis nos petits classements de 60, 80K, 50K, tous les autres soirs, ça c'est parfait. On est rendu à 1400 roses sur 2000, let's go! Merci Claude, merci Tim, merci tout le monde. Ils vont toucher 1 million à la fin. Sûrement. Faites attention. C'est beau toucher plein de roses, j'apprécie, mais ils vont toucher plus fort que des roses en pense.
C'est parti, je te dis.
Quand tu manges trop de sucre, ça affecte tes yeux. Elle est partie, ok, elle est partie pour vrai, Gaudette. Elle est partie recharger. Merci, Elliot. À quoi tu fais 18 là? 40 roses, tu fais 18.
Pas grave, la gang. MVP à Nini, merci tout le monde. Nini, merci. MVP, merci Sam. Merci Démoniaque, merci Joe Speech. Les gang, c'est tranquille là, pour vrai, man. Sérieux, la team n'est pas là à soir, je comprends, c'est pas grave, man, ça arrive des soirs. On finit par remonter. Non, ce game-là, je fais pas de new game, je m'en calisse.
C'est tout plein de roses, tout le monde.
Là, je parle avec vous autres, gang, qui n'a rien à foutre. On le casse en vite, man, qui n'a rien à foutre. Let's go, tout le monde ensemble, gang. Premier pointage et x3 de Galaxy, ça fait 3000.
The Aegis is actually pretty good.
Faites-le pour le fun, man. Let's go, team. Premier pointage, x3. Ben oui, Jay, ben oui. Mais c'est pas fini, là. Quoi encore, gang, on sait pas. Il y a quelqu'un qui peut débarquer et tout casser, là.
Là, on est top 18. Là, on est à 3.4. Top 18.
On peut pas prévoir, on peut pas prévoir, ça peut péter tout ça. Non, je t'en pas ma gueule, je suis encore allé, je t'en pas ma gueule. Je suis la tienne.
Bon, voyons.
Plus capable de toi. Je m'en calisse, si je t'entends pas, je t'ai muté, mais avec la grosse face de singe. Là, la gang, moi, ce que je vous disais, c'est qu'on sait jamais, gang. Il y a quelqu'un qui peut arriver et tout péter ça. On sait jamais. Regardez l'autre soir, juste l'autre soir, il y a Jay qui est arrivé. Il y a KK qui est arrivé. On sait jamais qui arrive et qui cause tout dans la place. Il y a quelqu'un qui peut faire comment, ouais. Je vois ça.
This morning we had problem because TikTok wasn't working properly. Now it's working properly. Phew. Plus, tomorrow we'll have the lab speed, the game speed. Check.
Merci, quoi, il en manque 2, gang. Tu sais, ça arrive des fois, gang, qu'il y a des soirées soirée, ça peut arriver, là. Ça peut péter un autre soir, on sait pas, gang. À soir, là, est-ce que vous avez vu Tom Tom? Non. Avez-vous vu Samouraï? Non. Avez-vous vu Samili Poulet, Garnotte Fort? Non. Avez-vous vu Kéké? Avez-vous vu Jay? Avez-vous vu les autres donateurs qui donnent fort à tous les soirs? Non. C'est ça, c'est une soirée tranquille. Il y a un big battle qui s'en vient mercredi. Faut pas l'oublier, celui-là aussi. C'est normal que ça soit moins payant, là. Hey, la vérité, là, vous êtes fatigants, vos estis de faux comptes de marde, là, check ça tout. Hein? Va dire ta vérité dans le live à charrier, puis laisse-moi en veste de faux comptes, de marde. On sait jamais, gang, ce qui peut arriver. Regardez, là. Ça peut arriver Doodly-Doo, elle vient plus. Doodly-Doo, elle a disparu de la map, gang. Elle a fermé ses comptes, elle me supprimait de partout. Je sais pas, mais elle est plus là. J'ai aucune idée pourquoi. Il y a des gens qui font ça, gang. Ils donnent, à un moment donné, ils vont commander autre place, ils ferment tout. J'ai pas compris non plus pourquoi. Pourquoi quand t'as mis ton nez, mon amour? T'étais là de tourner dans le coin? Ouais, c'est moi qui ai Cléo. Il est à Cléo, mais en même temps, t'en parles, il arrive. Ça va, Cléo?
Je travaille jusqu'à 9h. Fait que tu vas manquer mon bébé à toi. Oh, Jordan avec la galaxie, Jordan avec la galaxie. Tabarnak. On est à quoi? Deux cas, tu t'as 17, c'est on est à 200. Let's go, on peut atteindre 230, 240 cas si tout le monde ensemble continue à jouer. Je suis sûr, man.
Je suis sûr, man.
Ça fait longtemps qu'on n'a pas fait ça, là. Sans Gigi, en plus, imaginez-vous qu'on l'aurait fait avec Gigi, Kyle, Danny, contre toutes mes grosses journées, même John, ça l'aurait arrivé, il faudrait qu'on l'essaye, c'est sûr, je pourrais pas dire que c'est tout.
Milestone.
Ceux du monde sont capables de picher du 200 cas, ceux-là. Donc, il y a 200 cas, 5-6 personnes qui pichent 200 cas, on fait un peu. Ce serait vite de... Merci, Jordan.
Tier 3. The very first one is Guild. Holy shit. If I have a guild before tomorrow, then I can get the whole thing. Damn. Shockwave size is amazing. Warp speed.
Les nouvelles vont y pousser, c'est ça que ça veut dire? Il va y avoir cette température bientôt. Non, regarde moi aussi. Ben oui. C'est pas des petits dents de bébé.
I could get tier 3. Unlock guilds. Join a guild.
Ouais, c'est encore un petit bébé, il s'en vient à dos, là. Elle s'en vient à dos. Excusez-moi, gang. Il y a dedans qu'on choyait, ouais. Bon, ben, gang. Je pense que pour asseoir, ça close. Ça a l'air que oui, Claudie. Je pense qu'on arrête ça pour asseoir, gang. C'est une petite soirée tranquille, puis je blâme pas personne, on a fait de notre mieux. Merci beaucoup à tout le monde qui a été là, puis on se revoit demain soir, en espérant qu'on soit plus en forme demain soir. Parce qu'à soir, ça a été relax. Merci, Nini, beaucoup pour ton soutien. MVP à toi, Nini. Merci à Jess. Merci à tout le monde. Puis demain soir, on se voit à 9h30, même heure, même poste. En espérant que ça fait fort demain soir. Bonne soirée.
And we're gonna do 9-9.
Trent is also a Quaker who avoids violence at all costs.
Trent? Yep. Black Trent. One of many. What do you want to start with today? Wait. Excuse
I got 15 minutes left to survive. Because I'm exhausted.
Can you go any faster? What do you need leg muscles for anyway? You're like 100 years old. It's socially acceptable for you to roll around on a scooter. What's the count? One? Come on, you're not even moving. Let's go.
Get your hands off me! I've heard about this in the news. You're cyberbullying me. I'm taking advantage. Misinformed. Damn it.
Hey, have you seen Terry? I laughed on it. His children could be orphans already. Fatherless, mother having orphans. I'm sure he's fine. I think the bigger issue is the complaint I received from an older gentleman saying you tried to hurry him off his machine in open defiance of gym protocol. Don't do this. I know we're friends, but if you do that again, I'm gonna have to suspend your membership. What have you become? Me. What? Oh, sorry, thank God. Where were you? What happened?
Nothing happened. You know we wanted to do wind sprints outside. He's a mean dude, but I think I'm making progress. He asked to borrow my squat though. I told him no. He respected it.
Okay, but let's build up that relationship slowly, okay? We don't want to jump the gun and spook him.
So, good workout. Yo, it's weird. I've never worked out with you before. Did you say your regular gym was?
I did.
Brooklyn Bolt Fitness. Huh? I work out there too. Never heard of any Trent. Why? I work out there all the time. Really? Train when?
NYPD, hands on your head.
My God, you're gigantic.
What are you doing, Peralta? You just blew my cover. Or did I save your life?
Or did you compromise an investigation and piss off a superior officer?
I'm sensing from your tone it's that one.
I need some coffee.
What's the matter with you?
Gina came by my house last night to go over the case. Between us doing that and her using my bread maker all night, I didn't get much sleep. I will say she makes a wonderful rye. So dense and so moist.
Hello, ladies. Since you have allowed crime to win, I've hired a private investigator to solve my case. Say hello to Leah Spore.
A PI? These guys are hacks.
How do you know if your husband's a murderer? You don't.
Call Leo now. Leo Spore. How's business?
Know this guy?
Everyone knows him. The Picasso of the hucksters.
I like that.
Look up who Picasso is.
Spore, out now. You blew our cover, man. Now I gotta go into an interrogation with no evidence and try to get Jacoby to rat out his fingers.
I'm sorry, I got jumpy. I wasn't thinking straight. It was only exercise. Blood from my head rushed into my delts.
Point to your belt straight. You didn't have to hop in there, man. I can handle this. What's my name?
Terry Jeffords.
What is my name?
The Ebony Falcon.
And what does the Ebony Falcon do?
Takes every precaution to ensure his own safety. Takes bad guys to jail and bad girls to bed.
Hell yeah, he does. So now the Ebony Falcon is monogamous 2 times a sex, so his only indulgence is fresh fruit yogurt parfaits.
Terry loves yogurt. Where's he going? Well, so far Jacoby hasn't given anything up, but I think Terry's starting to get to him.
You're talking right now. Oh! I'm already in your head.
Sarge's safe in there, so the longer this interrogation goes, the better. You gotta solve the case before he does. Hey, tell me about that new system you set up for the gym for scheduling appointments. I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Come with me. Experience the future of cloud-based scheduling.
Okay. I put all the trainer schedules in a shared online calendar. So I can keep them water from my desk. It's probably my greatest accomplishment ever.
Hang on a second. Who's this guy? He says he's a personal trainer at the gym. He has no regular hours. He always makes last-minute appointments, always in the boxing area, and always late at night. And look who he trains. Brandon Jacoby.
Or your supplier. You should have a line from this Vladimir Rinsik.
All right. We should set up a tactical team at the gym. Sergeant Jeffords should stay here and keep interrogating Jacoby for as many hours or years as necessary. Are you sure?
Okay, I feel a little uncomfortable leaving him out.
Don't think of it as leaving him out so much as including his babies and having a father. Let's go.
Thanks. Where you going?
Just headed out to close the steroid case.
Isn't Sergeant Jefferson interrogating the suspect now?
Yep, he's got that locked up. We're following up on this lead. The whole team is running smoothly and perfectly like a well-lubed, oiled time clock. Bye.
Why do you think you got hired by the guy?
Tamaka.
She's scared.
She's not scared. With all due respect, sir. Gina has no feelings.
She once said the best comedy of all time was the girl with the dragon tattoo.
Well, think about it, she's back.
Gina came by my house last night. Do you buy an Uzi? I asked for a police officer to escort me to work, and it took a while for dispatch to find me a young Kevin Costner type.
Our home doesn't feel safe anymore. If someone broke into your apartment and you weren't cops, what do you do?
I will never have not enough storage.
How many guns do I still have? Do I still have my knife? Nunchucks? Axe?
It was a hypothetical question.
I know, but I want to play it out. Do I still have my throwing stars? This is taking a strange turn. Fine. I'd be scared.
All right, we're all set for this thing. We got in
Done talking. Time to dance.
Fine, but I should warn you. It took 3 years to tap. Again, Sergeant, so good to see you. Just out of curiosity, how did you find out about this?
I'm a detective sergeant in the NYPD. Hold on. Why you couldn't be out of operation?
What? That's crazy. Boyle, come in here and stand in front of my body and tell him that's crazy. Ow, my lucky face!
You want to talk to me now?
Sure, if you give me any dictation at all. You let me finish?
I'll start uploading this. That way it starts. Because I'm going to go to bed soon. But this is a great start. Because if I go to bed in 20 minutes, this will be uploading for 20 minutes. And the great thing about it, it doesn't take any space.
Oh, man, for real.
Was it for real? Oh my god. No, wait, don't worry.
Worried about what?
About you getting hurt. I don't want your daughters growing up without a dad. I know what that's like and it sucks. I don't want it to happen to them.
Why didn't you say something to me?
Because I didn't want to get in your head and freak out.
I get it. It's been a rough year. I've learned to embrace my fears, make me a better cop.
Text 1 and 2 are set 30 minutes until the bogies arrive.
Thanks, Will. I love it when you say bogeys. So we good?
For the record, if I could be any kind of vacation, thank you.
You're late. Me, I love working. Can't turn me away from work. I just love requisitions and corporate record reports. Just, messages from people for home.
I can imagine how frightening this must be. Sorry to push you.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like one of the worst things always happen to the best people. I must keep it from happening again.
We are. Come on, we're taking you home. Install a signal lock on your front door. The locks on the windows by the fire escape. Set all your lights on timers.
That makes me feel so much better. Thank you guys. And as a token of my appreciation, I would like to give you these.
Great.
The cool thing is, you can eat whatever you want. These are right here with you.
Hey, Fence Vendor. Yeah, that's me. I'll be right there. You let me do this one?
What choice do I have? Hit me in the arm so hard they no longer work.
All right. It's time to miss back, guys. It's good to be back.
Have a fun steroid deal, Sergeant.
You're a weird guy, Jim.
Okay.
Yeah, we found the head of weird. He's the ebony antelope now. Brave enough to drink at the lake, but wise enough to run through the lines. Hey, my arms don't work. Can you scratch my nose for that? Yeah, and you. Morning, Captain.
So, how did Sergeant Jefferson do?
Why is everyone so worried about the Sarge? It was amazing. He made the buy, took out the suppliers, but why is he taking on more than getting out?
I have one point.
And you'll be happy to know he punched me in the face several times.
That does make me happy.
Thanks for being candid today. Hey, Sarge, just for the record, I hope you're on every case with me for the rest of my career. I'm not here for you at all. Love you a lot.
Thanks, Jim. Oh, well, I almost forgot. My girls need your card. Thank you for keeping me safe.
Oh. You're so full of potential. Why would you show me this? Not a doctor.
I have time for another one? I have time for another one. Says we're basically waiting for Cat Bonus.
You have one play, you throw the ball to Jeffers, and he runs it in. I'd like to see you score one. Good, because you're about to see it. You're about to see it straight to hell.
Last episode.
Captain Holt, you would hear you. Sad? I can never tell.
Don't tell a murder suspect question.
He's in the interrogation room at the and I assume he's stupid. I put on a song that I think sums up the situation nicely.
I got you, man.
Because you're sweet.
I got him. Babe, I just heard the word about you.
I've been chasing this guy for 3 months. Got him dead to rights. Fingerprints, witnesses, it's in the bag. So I'm just gonna grab a healthy breakfast.
I know Kelly Bears wrapped in a roll.
Breakfast burrito. But yeah. I'm gonna eat this. Joke's on you. I don't have a dentist. Uh-oh, this came good.
The vulture is on his way here down.
Doesn't that guy get tired of stealing our cases? He took one for me and Rosa last week. My reading stuff!
There's Roger upstairs.
You got him.
Install this together mission. Rehearse this with our drill. Anyone other cycle?
Alright, hands in. That's operation. Okay, let's go! Okay, miss. I don't have a lot of time. I need your full signed confession. 4 minutes. Yes. We can do this.
I see is turds. Oh, no, I spilled coffee on it by accident. Let me use right off quickly. This goes down whale skin.
Henry, you seem to talk about keys in the break room.
Yeah, what case is that?
He's a guy got named CC.
I don't have favor. Guess I'll. I told you, I didn't know the guy.
You're lying. We have pictures of you two. Come on, we only have 3 minutes. It's like you're not even trying to confess.
The bolts are coming. Keep on trying. Someone do something.
Okay. Julia.
And out of tear gas, rising Phoenix. What's up? Get out of here. Alright, fine. We'll just go then.
With this fully signed confession, we get a gas. Oh, suck you, vulture.
I killed that guy and his neighbor, but
You were too late. Wait, you killed his neighbor? Okay, get out.
Nice, you got it, Brady.
Of course, commemorates our victory over the vulture, the greatest day in human history. Sorry, the tear gas made you look like a demon dog instead of Ghostbusters.
break me alone, no Roberts.
Helpful hint to the scientists in the program. Most humans say hello at the beginning of the conversation.
Manager at the Prentice Hotel told us that someone's breaking into the room, stolen over $100,000 in jewelry.
I'll have enough coin to do the cash bonus times 3 or 4. I don't know.
There it is.
Alright, let's get started. So we got good news and we got bad news.
And always said bad news first because good news probably lie. Fun fact, Samantha Krylo.
Good news is the steamer set up to catch deadbeats with Brady.
Name's Phillips. Just got this thing in the mail, said I won a free Bahamas cruise.
Congratulations, Biff. You have 6 outstanding warrants for credit fraud.
It's like it's back from the Bahamas. I won a cruise.
Henry, right, are you go?
Now, I know you don't prefer to go to a bar, drink beer, and eat chips of various textures, but our Comstat numbers are due tomorrow morning, so I need these arrests on the books today.
I had a belly dancing class, so I was chit-chatting with Felicia. Oh, show us the moves. Sure.
Dismissed.
First batch of arrest files is Denzel Washington.
This might be awesome. How?
Yeah, I know. It has not been a productive morning. For example, somebody used a toaster in front of Boyle.
No. Tommy.
And then Boyle spent 30 minutes lecturing him on how to make a sandwich. I described the workflow today as dismal, time-old flash pathetic.
I'm worried. The Comstat numbers are due tomorrow at 9 a.m., but this week, we won't be finished till your daughter's well married. I may have a solution. We need Comstat numbers. What is Comstat? It's just using data to identify common spots in the neighborhood. Now, I have been taking notes on what the person is homes for years. Regret areas are places where no work is done. If we can fix these problems, anyone knowing what to do, then we'll finish them good. Now, you spend you want to secretly perform scientific experiments on your friends and coworkers to increase efficiency. Yes. Sounds understood.
Hey, hand me some peanuts and snack.
I have something I need to talk to you about. I might get a promotion to major crimes. They asked me to come in and interview for a job.
What? You're gonna go work for the vulture? You forgotten how awful he is?
The Vladimir Putin collection?
Yeah, 70 bucks a day. They'll increase in value. Is that your new best friend? Santiago? Emphasis on Iago. Backstabber.
Surprised you read Othello.
The hell's Bell? Probably prepared from Aladdin.
I wouldn't be working for the Vulture. I'd be working with him in data analysis.
Oh! It's just a lousy desk job? Okay, never mind. You're not gonna do that. You look like cases too much. Here's the plan. Bring it to work. Remember how much you love your job. You're gonna skip that interview and that's a call to guarantee.
Your last call guarantee was that you jumped on basketball.
I never said I couldn't use the ladder. For all the guarantee and sheet. The subtext of the guarantee was that you be entertained and you work. Let's go!
Okay, so I've already taken care of your obvious problems. I will be posted to the plane, far away from oil. Good. What's this big area here that is? Right. So you don't know who's angry.
My birthday. I hate birthdays. If you wish me a happy birthday, I will punch you.
You're a funny little birdie, yeah? Happy birthday. Anytime I'm the ass everyone's going to answer. Okay, yes, it was just. Tell me, my room is just down the hall from the desk. The bathroom. People are great, more ideas. Having friends with me now. Hey, Diaz, I just need to make sure I've got the details right in this file.
Yeah, I was passing that checks.
But is this the same guy?
Yeah, the name here is the same name.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Got it.
Come on! So sick of these sucky computers. One more step and you're next.
NYPD.
Sleep mills?
Oh boy.
NYPD, sir. Have you seen anything unusual today?
Oh, no. So nice. Thank you.
Wait. What is this music?
Oh, this is from my country, Nicaragua. I weirdly do.
See, Amy? One thing about working cases, we get people from all over the world. This song is a celebration song for when a dog loses his virginity. Who checks that? I was having a smoke.
Cash bonus, baby.
Take his jacket off, throw it in the dumpster. Then go back inside. Well, that's unusual. Yeah, that's why I'm telling you.
What the heck?
Right.
How cheap is this? Defense. Defense will be good because like I'm gonna try tier 2 tomorrow.
Tell me about the oil-Ligeti reaction. Oil gets cold enough because of what he calls his neighborly diagnostic scheme. So he goes to the hospital bar, grabs something that's usually uncovered. That's when Gina gets involved.
Sweet sweater, Charles. Looks like you're starring in an Albanian remake of Cosby Show. Dr. Huxtable! Dr. Huxtable!
Gina is completely useless when Boyle is wearing Rasta compounds. Well, I really can't blame her on this. Maybe she just empty loves the part. Good Lord, where did he get that? Oh God, we're doomed. Boyle looks like a lesbian. He must have gotten it from the evidence box or something. Don't worry, I have that. I distracted her with her. She's like a cockatiel, sir. Fascinated by her own flesh.
Hello, sexy. How are you?
Right back at you.
Hello, sexy. How are you?
Right back at you.
Hello, sexy. How are you?
Right back at you.
Think he's starting auction winners. Want their moves. We called it back up. And he's recording.
What can I do now? There's too many people here. You better match points. You might get up on stage by the podium.
Lord, how did you go up there? No exactly blend in.
Erwin, how would you like to have the honor of being the first man to address a promotion scene? Hello, everyone. My name is Roger Strikewell, and I will be your guest auctioneer this evening. So, this is Team Cat. I won a radio contest, and I'm so excited to be here tonight to tell you all these cool old Greek things. Our first item up for bid is lot number 344. It is this old vase, Dr. Massey. It was made in the year 5, and the Pixie classic. Greek fable, boy meets girl, boy has no legs, and on the back, just a whole bunch of wheat. So let's start the bidding at $10. Well, at 85, do I have 90? I have 90 from the man with the face at table 4. It's terrible. You don't know what you're doing. Yeah, that's right.
Adam Sandler, baby.
We're writing a book right now about the Russian Revolution. Really detailed James Blair. It's a serious book. Trust me. There it is. It's got white and voice behind it. Thanks for dressing up, by the way. All right, that's just plates. I think you can use it for a variety of things. New item up there. How much you guys want to pay for me to stick my socks in this moron mouth? I will. Football legend Joe Theismann just bid $1,000 to put a sock in my mouth. Sick. Okay, but let's get it going. A little higher. Actually, back to the porno plate. Sock in the mouth. Okay, you can get 3 sock in the mouth. I said 1,300 would be better. 1,300.
They were in the same movie together. That's my boy.
Except for the phone sticking out of the leg. Joe, I videoed it. What a day, huh?
always welcome to your own office. I hear you're trying to make a precinct more efficient. I've narrowed the problem down to one location. The whole Jumper's vortex. Things would go a lot faster if the two of you did less experimenting and more working, and I'm not the only one who thinks that. Think I have an anger problem? I don't. We're both dead to me. Great. That will be all. Thank you. I pushed it a little bit on. Oh.
Santiago, before you go in, there's something I have to say. I'm sorry I said you were a bad worker. I was a bad worker. The truth is, our job isn't always great. Sometimes it sucks, but it sucks a little less when it gets. So you said leave, freaked out, I was done. Should have been more smart. You're a great stuff. Fuck that. In fact, it helps I wrote you out a better recommendation, which is real with factors, including your recommendation, which is just I want to tell you about that. No way there's more M's than your work, right?
I already turned out Jumper.
Seriously?
And you were right. I don't want to sit at the desk. And right now, Ellie Gray. But things are thinking of great.
No, I take back all the things I just said.
You said I was a good detective, and you were nice.
This is my nightmare.
I love Amy.
I don't want to sit at a desk. And right now, Ellie Gray. But things are thinking of great.
No, I take back all the things I just said.
You said I was a good detective, and you were nice.
This is my nightmare.
Looky. Thought I saw your big white ass lumbering around. That's for you, Santiago? Well, now you certainly showed her true colors, didn't you? And her shade of pink called loser.
All right, everybody, just calm down. There's no reason we can't be friends. Here, I brought you a peace offering. From your mom. Not a doctor.
Everyone check your email. The greatest thing that could ever happen has just happened.
The girl who beat you for high school valedictorian died?
No, Kevin Costner requests your presence at Raven's birthday party.
It's Kevin Costner. Is he the star of Dances with Wolves?
No, the wife.
Husband, Captain Raymond Holt, were invited to
Oh no, the first episode with Kevin. I love Kevin.
Inside of Raven's house, you'll learn everything there is to know about him.
I bet it's really fancy. Like Beauty and the Beast fancy.
No, it's probably just an empty white cube with a USB port in it for him to plug his finger in when he's on sleep mode.
Apparently, my husband Kevin is inviting you all to my party. There's very little street parking, no gifts, no singing happy birthday. Should be fun.
Sounds fantastic.
Did you hear that? His husband invited us, not him. He so doesn't want us there.
Yes, he does.
It was kind of a last-minute invite. Just stirring the pot.
Why would Holt want us there? Because he thinks we're going to embarrass him in front of his husband, which frankly is insulting. Oh man, all the orange soda spilled out of my cereal. Happy birthday, you sly old fox. How many spankings is it this year?
Robert, please, say some charm for the party.
Oh, you mean the party that you begrudgingly invited us to at the last minute because you don't want us there?
I could be happy to know.
It's Joe's. I can't wait to meet Kevin. I assume he's the fun one in the relationship.
I'm not sure you and Kevin will get along.
Really? Well, I disagree. In fact, I will guarantee you that by the end of the night, Kev and I will be best friends.
No, never.
Or does he?
Yes.
They end up being best friends.
Behold, my secret weapon.
There's an episode where Jake ends up taking care of Kevin at a safe house, and they get super close.
Hey, we solved that together.
We'll touch Tetris, I called it. Also, I uploaded all my favorite karaoke backing tracks onto my phone. Kevin and I will be duetting Rolling in the Deep.
That's it. Emergency squad meeting, briefing room, 2 minutes.
Adult parties? Sergeant, I believe they're called orgies. No one 5.
I met my wife at an orgy. Well, she was leaving an orgy, and we bumped into each other on the street. Real meet cute.
Thank you for exhibiting exactly why this meeting is necessary. Everyone here needs some instruction on interacting with grown-ups.
Sergeant, why am I here? I'm always incredibly appropriate. In high school, I'm voted most appropriate.
Ooh, self-burn. Those are rare.
I shouldn't be here either. I'm fine at parties. I just stand in the middle of the room and don't say anything.
Here are the rules. No staring at your phones, no rolling in 2 hours late, no sweatpants, no jeans, and no shorts.
What about dress-up shorts, for instance, the kind Jen Aniston might wear?
No, those are still shorts. No shorts. And everyone bring a bottle of wine.
Why are there so many rules? I mean, next thing you're going to say is we can't be late.
Yeah, that's like the first thing I said.
This neighborhood's amazing. Class seats out of every vestibule.
Keep it in your pants, Santiago. Scully, I specifically said no shorts.
Sarge, it's not my fault. You said so many things about shorts, I got confused. Man, that's for the pooch.
Oh, Walter, where have you been?
I'm sorry, I know. I am 3 minutes late. Yikes. But I had to stop and get some wine. Hello, good sir. I'd like your finest bottle of wine, please.
That will be $1,600.
Great. I'd like your $8 bottle of wine, please. It's from the finest vineyard in Arkansas.
Yeah.
Ah, samesies.
Wow. Welcome.
Captain.
Raymond! Those flaps are a knockout.
I trust you from my homies. Okay, and thank you all for wearing appropriate footwear.
Wow, you really let your hair down when you're not at the office.
Detectives, meet my husband, Kevin.
Good night. So glad you could make it. Oh, look, he brought us some wine. Drink. This is liquid wine drink. Oh, very thoughtful, thank you. It's red, like blood. You know, I worked a double homicide on this block a couple years ago. The details will astound.
Yes, ma'am, sorry. Perhaps Raymond didn't say anything. Our home has a no shop talk policy. I don't bring home Beowulf, and he doesn't bring home cop stories. So, I pour you some of this wine. Drink. You promise. Perhaps all of it.
Oh, that sounds good.
knows that. Okay, we need a new strategy.
Holy, what is going on out there? We can't tell cop stories. Kevin doesn't find me charming, and a native English speaker referred Captain Holt is hilarious. I am flummoxed. That's a word I learned for this party, and I am it.
I'm doing fine.
Really? Raven, those slugs are a knockout.
Do you think he heard that?
Because you yelled it.
Shut up. From now on, we play our strengths. Jones, you know everything about food. That's all you talk about.
I mean, I don't think anyone will ever know everything about food. It's an evolving discipline.
That's great stuff. It's so boring. Don't waste it. Amy, you studied art history. That's interesting. Scully, Alfred, Hitchcock, nothing. Talk about nothing. Rosa, stick with Gina. Make sure she doesn't say anything insane or steal anything.
Too late. Don't worry. It's just like hats and scars and stuff. She will put those back.
This is insane, bro. 7 gigs in a couple minutes.
Easy. Kevin mentioned the New Yorker, and I totally read that.
Keep a low profile. Chuckle at anecdotes. Try not to start any conversations.
Got it. Wait a minute. You're Hitchcocking me? Well, that's surprising. We're practically twins.
Be appropriate. Don't breathe. Quietly. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, right.
Now bring it up. Look weird. Don't move as loud. You're not gazelles. No, I said millimeter.
Okay, I'm gonna choke from laughter. You're too funny.
Yes. Great humor words, Raymond. You know, it reminds me of a very interesting article I read about human trafficking in the New Yorker.
No, it isn't.
Oh, the one written by David Rennick. I love that piece from 4 weeks ago. Or was it 3 weeks? No, 4. Anyways, I was riveted. I'm a huge New Yorker guy. I can talk about that article for hours.
Great. That's necessary.
Let's do that right now. Let's do.
Ah, there they are. Kevin, let's greet our guests.
He calls. To be continued. Totes, can't wait. I can't wait. All I remember about that article is the title of Hopped Up on Nitrous. I've got to find that magazine. It's got to be in here somewhere. It's like a candy store for nerds.
Stop eating crab raw.
Ah, pepper relish on your arancini. Very playful. Cut through the richness, add a little levity. I love that.
You really know your food.
You can say it's the only thing I'm allowed to talk about. I'm Charles. I work with Captain Holt.
I'm Vivian Leslie. I work with Kevin.
No, the Vivian Leslie, author of Stone Fruits and Stone Stones, who lived in the Paleolithic era. I'm a huge fan. He's got the best recipes for making salads out of moss.
The trick is you have to lean into the dirt taste. Chickpeas, tahini, smooth paprika. They make their own hummus.
Santiago?
Sergeant! I'm learning so much. We both have blue hand towels. We have the same microwave. And once I buy coasters made out of Cheetos, we'll both have those. No, hey, my notes.
This is a birthday party, not a recon mission. Get this back at the end of the night.
All right, let's go and wrap these dummies. Wait here. What do you teach?
Comparative historiography of the French American Revolution.
Nope. How about you? Molecular biology. Worse. What do you study? Abnormal psychology. So like weirdos and freaks. You should be my friend. Alright. Gina, what are you thinking about right now? I was thinking how I would make the perfect American president based upon my skill set, dance ability, and bloodlust.
That is fascinating.
Ashanti.
Oh man, it's Black Town sound like a White City PTA. Come on. All books and no magazines? What kind of crappy library is full of books? A crap library. All of the magazines are in the bathroom. Great solve for Ultima. Captain, I didn't hear you silently sneak up on me. Oh, that reminds me. Tell Kevin that I am available for brunch on Sunday the 17th.
The 17th is a Tuesday. What are you talking about? The New Yorker all of a sudden?
I always talk about smart stuff. You know, the Jazz Age, What's in a Name, 1950s movies that were from the 50s.
Those were the categories on Jeopardy last night. No prize or art to impress my husband.
Sir. To the crap library. April 13th, May 2nd. Come on! Why doesn't my life always work out perfectly? Just a second! I'm halfway done! I'm halfway there! I'm halfway done! With what's happening in here?
Una furtiva lacrima.
Son gets to me every time. Beautiful. Must be so proud of it. I sure am.
How long have you been together?
Been partners for almost 30 years.
So do you two ever get harassed at work?
Harassed? What?
For being a gay couple who works together in the NYPD?
Ross, hey! Don't you 1 minute me. I will break that finger off. Hang up that phone.
I'm talking to my credit card company. I tried to get an online subscription to the New Yorker and they declined me. Apparently, based on my previous purchases, they assumed it was fraud. It's crazy. Fancy. One time I had coffee-flavored ice cream.
Shut up. Hang up now. You're that desperate. The first 2 paragraphs of the article are on the free site. You have 1 minute to look it up. And if I catch you on that phone again,
oh my.
Don't worry. Due for an upgrade, our baby's on a cloud.
He is so strong. Love the party, Kevin. These tiny pickles are hilarious.
They're called cornichon.
So that New York article about human trafficking we're discussing? Yeah, so interesting. Especially the first 2 paragraphs.
Right, but what do you think of the thesis vis-a-vis modern slavery and its undeniable role in the economy?
If you ask me, the whole thesis was way off base vis-a-vis the rest of the article, vis-a-vis America.
The article was anti-slavery
A Z card.
Oh, I might. $10,000.
Thomas, thoughts?
I have no thoughts about this. If you'll excuse me.
Blink twice if you'd like me to first kill you.
I thought I'd done enough recon, but clearly I only scratched the surface. If I'm gonna bond with him, I have to massively violate his privacy.
But you both role reference. And I've always considered movies a writer's meeting.
I can't agree. It's good darn still.
Come on. I mean, Truffaut is also important. Seriously? Hold this, I gotta go. Wow. Maybe this Truffaut's film.
INTVR, tell me the captain's secrets and unveil yourself to me. Wow, it's me. Contact lenses. Bingo.
What are you doing here?
I'm not. What are you doing?
You find any worker that can't left my bed so I can justify this whole pro-slavery stance I back myself into. Sarge, I see that you, like I, came up here and chastised Santiago. Maybe this is low.
I cannot believe you would both violate the please stay downstairs, which was permanently posted. Get out of here. I don't know why we have to have this discussion again. Let me just battle.
Why are you upset with me? Your employees are the ones putting an hamper on the party. They are acting terrible.
You're the one who's been acting fairly tonight. You've been curt and snobby with my guests. You've been needling poor Peralta so much you practically made him a new suit.
Needle in a new suit. Even when we're fighting, you're hilarious. Stop it. Stop it.
Tom, allergies. Easy. No, you're right. We're at the top.
Look at me. You cannot blow this for us. You know what? I knew this was going to work. It never has. We should have just gone out for dinner to a restaurant like we do every year. Why did you make me invite them?
I made them invite them because I like them. They're good people. Santiago, are you hiding in my bathroom with a dog that you're definitely allergic to?
No.
Occupied. Well, this has been a stinky 12 hours. The computer bag got a hole in the bottom and my power cord fell out.
It was such a disaster. I please cried myself to sleep.
Well, at least Captain said he liked us right before he kicked us out of his house for violating his trust.
Why didn't Kevin want to invite us? We could have been really cool people. We weren't, but we could have been.
Well, as soon as he unveiled his no cop talk policy, I was stuck. Bruce murders are the cornerstone of my charm.
Well, he spent the last 30 years with a cop. Maybe sick of hearing about it.
Maybe that's not what he's sick of. Santiago, you brilliant bastard. You figured it out! Hello again, Professor Kevin Costner. What do you want? I'd like to tell you about a case I solved. Thank you. But just as with my home, my office had a strict no cop talk policy. I figured. But the case that I've solved is the case of the no cop talk policy. There were 3 things that bothered me about last night. You didn't want the 9-9 at your party, even though you've never met us. Your friends immediately asked Hitchcock and Scully if they were harassed. And there was something interesting about that photo in your library. You and the captain were shunted off to the side. I don't think you dislike cop talk. I think you dislike cops. I'm married to one. I know. I can't imagine it's been fun watching the man you love marginalized, underappreciated, and disrespected by the NYPD. Because he's gay, Brendan has been put through hell by his colleagues, many of whom, quite frankly, look exactly like you. Devastatingly handsome. I'm sorry, I'm after all emotions. So yes, I decided a long time ago that just because I love Brendan doesn't mean I have to love the people he works with. Good solve, detective. Nice cop lingo. Look, I'm really sorry that we ruined your party. I'd like to make it up to you. Captain, thank you for joining us. What's going on? A proper birthday dinner. Amy chose the restaurant.
Oh, perfect. I've always wanted to come here.
Boyle picked the menu. Terry chose the champagne.
I'm sorry about your party, sir. I tried to keep them in line, but I failed. Well, that's not your job. I'm only sorry you didn't get a chance to enjoy yourself.
Gina has brought back all the silverware that she stole from your house. What?
Also this clock.
Good heavens. This isn't ours.
And my contribution will be to refrain from discussing the New Yorker for the rest of my living days. Enjoy. Thank you, Jay. You're welcome, Kevin. Call me Kevin.
Oh, he told you to say that, didn't he?
Well, you are always playing pranks on me, Raymond. Just once, let me be the funny one. And finally, it is my great pleasure to introduce the 9-9 Zone, Detective Scully, to serenade you.
Good episode. Good. But we are not ready. We need more coins. Why we need more coins? Good question. I'm glad you asked. I got a little bit of a fear. And I'll sleep for 8 hours.
really hard to describe. Like, you should go to Hawaii and try it out. That was an amazing meal. But I've got nothing but delicious food, warm fire, and cozy shelter, so it's not a bad day. Well, looks like I got my shelter on fire. Now I'm gonna go deal with that. Catching your shelter on fire is a major issue. All of this wood right here is dry and warm, and if a fire starts, it spreads pretty quick. Now, if you're awake and paying attention, you can put it out pretty quick. But if I was asleep up here when that happened, I could be engulfed in flames before I realized what was going on. And this stuff up here is really dangerous. If this stuff catches on fire, I am not going to be able to put it out in time. When I'm sleeping in these shelters, I'll often let the fire go out, or I'll keep it really small and make sure it is far away from the walls. And in a shelter like this, where it's a little bit hard to get in and out of, be careful. So I'm probably not going to sleep with the fire on. It's not that cold tonight. I don't need it. But in the meantime, I'm just going to make sure the fire's a little bit further away from the walls. Well, guys, it's getting dark, so I'm going to go ahead and make sure I've got enough firewood for tonight and tomorrow morning. Nothing worse than getting up in the cold and then having to go out and gather firewood.
Torn. We'll do 2 defense absolute, which is great.
Your Majesty, people are struggling, and it may not be much, but when I was young, my parents and I would pick apples. We'd take them and make pies and go out into